Bending corners from beginning, been authentic, yeah. I just took my time to get my winnings up, I've been in here. You can't handle life getting hit with hard knocks, don't spend it here. Known to lose control, I suppose I might bend the whip. Bending corners from beginning, been authentic, yeah. I just took my time to get my winnings up, I've been in here. You can't handle life getting hit with hard knocks, don't spend it here. Known to lose control, I suppose I might bend the whip. But I've been the loose cannon since the old days, check the old page. I've been the underdog running, jumping off a broke chain, you with no train. Nobody gon' work with him, we never heard of his whole game. Post thing, 10-year career now I'm rocking on whole stage. I done made it through all kind of situations, I ain't gotta prove nothing. I used to sit around debating homies, but now I'm like really gon' move something. No matter who coming, we don't lose nothing. I don't gotta be rude, I'm a tool dumping, I'ma shoot a loose, kinda lose something. Get the backhand of the boot coming. Y'all really don't play with us, cause I forgive, but some thoughts they stay with us. Still triggered, if I ain't sliding through, probably cause I ain't okay with you. If you ain't got room for all of this energy, I can't hang with you. I say what's up, keep it moving, but still jaded by faded love. Been bending corners from beginning, been authentic, yeah. I just took my time to get my winnings up, I've been in here. You can't handle life getting hit with hard knocks, don't spend it here. Known to lose control, I suppose I might bend the whip. Bending corners from beginning, been authentic, yeah. I just took my time to get my winnings up, I've been in here. You can't handle life getting hit with hard knocks, don't spend it here. Known to lose control, I suppose I might bend the whip. Cause everybody talking like they started from the bottom, they don't want no problems with me. Still connected with them hitters, started with me. I'm a harder penny, way harder. I'm in every corner, no bigger. They all a bit it to me, they ain't nothing but smaller. When it's you ready to rumble, you better not stumble or fumble. I'm coming to crumble my enemies, you ain't no friend of me. I done took off for a year and a half, it's just screaming that milli. I mean, I've been killing, that's how I've been feeling. They think I was lacking. I pull up my jumper through numbers, still winning, I'm active. Tell them ops what's happening. Your name only come up when talking in past tense, yeah. If I refuse to pass the ball and shoot the shot to win the ring, I'm selfish. But what if the ring was meant to be your mouth?
I'm Maysam Rohani. I came from Dubai, but I'm originally Persian. I have dry beef here. It's called dry roast. I think Dutch people say roast, dry roast. But yeah, it doesn't look perfect. It looks a bit weird, but I'm gonna give it a try. Like, I'm a very beef person, so. It's very dry. Tastes like sausage. Spices. It's a bit chewy. Takes a lot of time to chew it and swallow. I would give it 8.5. Yeah, it's a good number. Yeah, 8.5. Yeah. It's dry, but it's nice. Like, it's a perfect snack. Like, the high protein and like easy to carry. You can put it in your pocket, go everywhere. Like, have my dry meat.
All right, so we have Tex, some sort of chocolate. 10 out of 10, better than a Kit Kat.
All right, I got a Tinky, which I believe is a South American Twinkie.
And I got Simba flavored chips, and Oros orange drink. So
All right, let's get into it. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna hold it for me? Wow.
we're gonna do an ASMR.
All right, let's see. Okay.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it is.
That
like
does look
it
very
is like
similar
a
to a Twinkie.
Twinkie.
I haven't had a Twinkie in a while, but this looks just like a Twinkie. Okay, so it tastes more cakey, which I like because I love cake. So I feel like, even though it probably isn't, a little less processed, but I give this a 7.1. 7.1.
It's also brown inside.
That's chocolate, Josh.
Oh,
No.
that's different. All right, so Simba, like Lion King, I'm assuming. Smoked beef flavored potato chips. So there's steak on it. I'm assuming that's what the intended flavor is going to be. Get a big one right here. Wow. That is the best. That's the best steak flavored chip I've ever had. I think it's like very similar to a steak.
All right.
I didn't change anything.
Steak flavored. I got a small one.
Tastes just like beef, like smoked beef.
Wow.
Right?
It is a steak flavored. That's very good. Simba's fire. Simba for the win.
Right, now for Oros.
What do you rate it? That's a.
Oh, in all the potato chips, I'd say like 8.6 out of
That's
10.
exactly where I was. High eights. I think 8.6, 8.7. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to waterfall this because I want Will to try it too.
Oh Lord. Okay, he's choking. We're having problems.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I mean, it tastes like orange drink. I don't know.
Tastes like orange drink. Let's see. Trying all the stuff here.
You want me to squeeze in you?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it tastes like good orange drink. Sugary for sure. Definitely good post workout. I like it. I give it 7.1.
7.3.
Twinkies or Tinkies.
Tinkies, Simbas, and Oros.
Fire, South Africa. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just describe what it's like. Good, bad.
It's good. Reminds me of we have something like this back home. It's very nice.
You have like that at home.
Huh? I don't remember. It's more like a cookie. It's not a bar. It's pretty good.
Good.
Oh, go nice.
All right, we're gonna review some Bolton here. Out of all the treats that I got to choose from, this is Ravash's favorite. So, if we're gonna compare this to jerky in the U.S., it's a little juicier, a little more moist. I usually prefer a jerky that's like a teriyaki or something like that. But I like this because it's nice and basic. Not too much salt. Kind of tastes like a thin steak. Very good.
Bro, I don't know what the hell we have that's blue flavored milk in Ireland. Okay, so I'm here trying a bubblegum flavor. It's very stumpy. Lacquer, lads. We have chocolate milk in Ireland, but definitely not bubblegum flavored one. But this one's pretty good.
It's a lunch bar, milk chocolate, crammed with wafer biscuit. Let's see. I like it. 9 out of 10.
Hello, I'm Jack, and this is
Ben.
we're from
New.
Zealand. We're trying some South African sweets or lollies. I've got Fizzer and Ben has.
Jelly babies.
Let's give it a rip.
I'm gonna rate it from 1 to 10.
Okay.
1 to 10.
Compared to something in your country, compared to something.
Okay, I'll try to read one first. Very chewy, as expected.
Also chewy,
As expected.
as expected. I'd give it a 5 out of 10. Not too much flavor in there, actually.
That's terrible. I actually like these. I'll probably give these 8 or 9 out of 10. I think these are better than the Pascal ones that we have at home. I'd say like a counterpart would be like jelly snacks or something like that. I think these are better, to be honest.
This has got just stuck in my teeth, so that's why it's lost a few points. Thank you.
Not good for braces, I would
Yeah.
assume.
Estou experimentando snacks, aliás, uma goma, docinho, África do Sul. Sabor frutas sortidas, muito gostoso, muito bom. 0 a 10, 10, 10. Good.
I'm tasting switch from South Africa. This is Riscales. Let me try. Mm. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, yeah. So good. Switch and so good.
Good morning from the Sandton Convention Center here in Johannesburg, South Africa. This is the 2026 Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. It is day number 4, the final day. Mike Bourne here alongside me, Matt Holliday, and super excited for this final day of events.
Yeah, good morning to everyone that's tuned in. It is day 4. These athletes are 7 events in. 2 events left for today and 3 tickets to the CrossFit Games that will be getting handed out later this afternoon.
There will 2 more events remain. We're going to be going to the teams first, but before we go to the teams, let's take a look at all 3 of our leaderboards just to see how things are stacking up as we go into today's final day. Team leaderboard. There is a 6-point gap at the top between Uncontained 2 Relentless and AR1 CrossFit. And it is a back and forth all weekend between these two. And I think anything could happen today, especially when we've got the likes of a handstand walk in this first event for our teams.
Yeah, this is going to be a really exciting fight right to the finish there. Uncontained 2 Relentless have been firing all weekend. And then yesterday, AR1 CrossFit just, not giving up. We are opening this morning with a big handstand workout, the worm hold. A lot of teams always tend to struggle a little bit under the worm hold unless it's been properly trained. So, yeah, just going through that leaderboard, Marvel Black sitting pretty in 3rd position. 6 points to play for.
Yeah, Marvel Black, obviously from the Far East, came 3rd. They're in 3rd for this competition. AR1 came from Copper Saw as well, so they've got some semi-final experience already this season. They came 3rd there. They're sat in 2nd. They're hoping for that game spot. They missed out on a game spot by 1 a few weeks back at Copper Saw. So we're going to have some excitement for the teams today, and let's see if there's going to be any change at the top of that leaderboard. Let's go to the men's leaderboard and see how things are looking at the top there. There we have it. Ben Fowler. Essentially, we said it yesterday, it is his to lose. We didn't want to talk too soon. There's 2 events to go, and he has a 102-point lead over 2nd place, Jan Finkenberg.
Yeah, we've seen it happen before, Mike. But as we rounded up yesterday, Ben Fowler really running away with it for today. 102 points ahead. Ruan Poschkeder not having the best day yesterday and losing that 2nd position to Jan Finkenberg, who hit a 140 kg snatch to take the win on that event last night.
He did a massive snatch and also a big snatch in 5th place from João Pedro Barcelos, 137. He had the lead for a short while, but then Finkenberg hit that snatch at the death of time.
Yeah, some really impressive numbers going up yesterday in the men's division. Just rounding out the top 10 there, Joshua Hong dropping from 10th into 9th position, and Marcelo Claricio coming in to round off 10.
And also nice to see some local representation alongside Ruan Poschkeder with Mike Van Tonder and also Dane Norday from Zimbabwe. And then we've got our foreign athletes, Thiago Luces and Max Krieg. To mention as well, Max Krieg had an amazing day yesterday. 2 event wins for him.
Yeah, it was a really big day for Max and much needed just to bump himself up into that 4th position.
And it is all to play for still. You never know what's going to happen. One thing I do know is Ben is excited for this handstand walk. He's confident in that inverted position. So if he can take that confidence with him and get a good result, he may sort of cement himself at the top of that leaderboard going into the final event this afternoon.
Yeah, 12 points back for Ruan Poschkeder. We do know he is a bit of a specialist on his hands as well. So a little bit of a shake-up that might happen kind of between that top 5. But it is really Ben Fowler's to lose today.
It is. Let's take a look at the women. After 7 events, it is Hannah Black who stands at the top of the leaderboard. 714 points. Big day for her yesterday. She certainly stuck to the moving day and moved her way up the leaderboard to the top.
Yeah, 100%. And as we mentioned, the day that Vortham and Mo had on Friday, Hannah Black had yesterday, and Hannah Black just managed to kind of edge her way into that number 1 position and create a little bit of a points gap as well.
She did. Evie Hollis is in 3rd, and she's not out the game yet either. She could move her way up. Anything can happen, like we've said, like we've seen before. If one of these athletes has one you know, one bad result, you know, one misjudgment, a no rep, you know, they fall over, anything could happen. We could see them move around this leaderboard. So it's not over yet. Matilda Garnes had a great day yesterday as well, moved her way up into 4th, and she's only 5 points back from the podium.
Yeah, a really impressive comeback here from Matilda Garnes. After Friday, you know, finishing outside the top 10 and then just clawing her way back, not even just into the top 10, but into 4th position.
Yeah, she's certainly showing some character. And again, we've got multiple flags in that top 10. 10th, Ellie Workman, Elzan Trotsky in 9th, Rosalie Belanger in 8th, Inga Loftus-Nuss, the silent assassin, the dark horse in 7th, Brittany Anderson in 6th, and Tana Buffet in 5th. That's our top 10 for our female athletes. And we are going to take a look now. Before we go to the teams, let's look at the team's event number 8 workout.
I really love this workout, and we see it every year where the 3 partners that are not working have to keep that worm above the ground. They can hold it in any fashion as long as it's on the shoulder. A drop of the worm at any point, a 6-team synchronized burpee over the worm.
Yes, so 6 reps, synchronized burpee over the worm when they do drop. And one thing I do want to note there, obviously anyone can do anything in that workout, but when it comes to the handstand walk, everyone must do at least 5 meters unbroken for that handstand walk. And by the time you get to that portion of the workout, a lot of these athletes will have been holding that worm in a tough position. It's a lot on the lower back, and that could affect them being able to kick up into that handstand position.
Yeah, that was the sneaky one. And the Rebel Renegade Games tends to do this a little bit where they release workouts with not all the information disclosed. So at the athlete briefing, for the first time, it was disclosed that each athlete needs to complete a 5-meter handstand walk. So you can't just put out your 2 specialists or 1 specialist that can kick up, hit that 80-meter handstand walk, and then move on. So it will spice things up a little bit.
Yeah, so 3, 2, 1, the teams will go. They'll pick up the worm as a 4, then they'll work through 30-calorie hurricane bike, 50 wall balls, 80-meter handstand walk, 50 wall balls, and then 30-calorie hurricane bike. If they drop the worm at any point, it's 6 synchronized burpees over the worm, and each athlete must complete 5 meters of that handstand walk portion. That's it for our team workout. We're about to bring them out on the floor for heat number 1. We'll be back for heat number 3.
The Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. Only a few minutes before these teams come onto the floor. I want everyone in the stands and in the crowd to give them a big warm welcome. It's going to be their second last workout for the weekend. Workout number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, day number 4. Are we ready to welcome our teams to the floor? That's a little bit better. In lane number 9, CrossFit Malaya Fitness, the Williams Lab. Lane 8, CrossFit Tanua Kaha. Lane number 7, CrossFit Tiger Valley Units. Lane 6, Motley Crue CrossFit Bradworth and Boars. Lane 5, CrossFit Valley Road. Lane 4, CrossFit Alberton 2.0 Fast. Lane number 3, CrossFit Brandenburg Unbroken. Lane 2, Lions Bay CrossFit. And in lane number 1, CrossFit Bloberg Nighthawks. Athletes, you have 1 minute. 30 seconds. Judges ready. Ten seconds. Stand by. Team event number 8, heat number 1. This workout has a 12-minute time cap. Our athletes need to have 3 people on the worm while 1 team member works their way through 30 calories on the hurricane bike, 50 wall balls, 80-meter handstand walk. Catch there, minimum 5 meters per team member. So every team member must perform at least 5 meters on the handstand walk. They're then going to go back to their 50 wall balls and finish with 30 calories on the hurricane bike. If these athletes drop the worm at any point, there is a 6 burpee penalty. CrossFit Valley Road looking nice and calm on that bike. Most of our athletes or teams opting for a male athlete to kick the bike off. 30 calories. Just enough to get the legs a little bit fatigued. Lane number 2, Lions Bay CrossFit. Onto their wall balls. All of our teams moving to 50 wall balls. This workout for most of our teams is going to come down to this handstand walk. The rule of every member having to do at least 5 meters. The approach to this workout for most teams would probably be get their least confident athlete on their hands to go first. Each 5 meter section must be unbroken. You can see very clearly on the floor, yellow lines marking the section that our athletes need to get their hands clearly over before they come down. We're looking to see which team is going to progress to their handstand walk first. Looking like CrossFit Valley Road and Brandenburg Unbroken, both getting 2 athletes. Valley Road having to go back to the line. Motley Crew getting across. We're seeing a few different approaches here. Some teams opting for an athlete to go down and back. Other teams finishing 10 meters, running back, switching out. Each lane having 10 meters for the athletes. So they're broken into 2 5-meter sections, 8 laps. Malaya Fitness, the Williams Lab. looking more comfortable on his hands than he is on his feet. Shake of the arms here, CrossFit Valley Road, kicking up again. Luckily, we're yet to see any teams have to do that 6 burpee penalty. I think the only way that will happen is if there's a lack of communication in a transfer between athletes. Malaya Fitness, the Williams Lab, one of the loudest cheer squads over the weekend. We love to hear it. The CrossFit community is strong here in South Africa. Still chipping away here at the 80-meter handstand walk. Tactical choice there, I think. Tiger Valley unit coming down. CrossFit Alberton 2.0 going for a half pirouette to continue. 20 meters there. If you can, why not? CrossFit Valley Road, CrossFit Alberton 2.0, within 10 meters of each other, I believe. What we're looking for here is who is going to get back to the wall balls first. We've just passed the halfway mark. It is CrossFit Valley Road. They are on their wall balls. CrossFit Alberton 2.0 fast, joining them. Very impressive. That athlete went from a 20-meter handstand walk straight into the wall balls. Clearly used to having a bit of fatigue in the shoulders. So that's 2 of our 10 teams here back to their 50 wall balls. CrossFit Valley Road switching athletes out. Alberton 2.0 still going strong. So on the screen, Malaya Fitness, the Williams Lab, finishing up their last few laps of handstand walks. Tiger Valley unit getting across the line. We've got a third team joining Valley Road and Alberton 2.0. And that team is the Bloomberg Nighthawks. They are on their wall balls. Oh, no, it's Lions Bay. My apologies. Nighthawks finishing their handstand walks. Malaya Fitness, the Williams Lab. Very comfortable handstand walking. Württemberg unbroken. Got their athletes on. 5 meters there, switching out. Helping his teammate adjust the worm. These athletes do not want to drop the worm. 6 burpee penalty. Alberton 2.0, CrossFit Valley Road, Looking like it's going to be a battle of the bike, hand in the air. Both 2 calories to remain. They're off. They got to run across the line. It looks like Valley Road has just pipped Alberton, only just. Two minutes remaining. That is Lions Bay CrossFit across the line. 90 seconds remaining. Bloomberg Nighthawks making their way through their handstand walks. Vandenberg and Broken on their wall balls. Switching out here, sending an athlete. I'm gonna guess it's to the bike. Yes, it is. 30 calories on the Hurricane to finish it off. For the Vandenberg Unbroken team. Head down. Smash it out. Motley Crue CrossFit up to their wall balls. These athletes have 30 seconds on the clock. Hand in the air for Vandenberg and Broken. They are going to have to sprint across the line. They got 15 seconds. And they are done. 11:49 unofficial. I've been saying 12, it is 13. "20 seconds here for these athletes. Malaya Fitness, are they going to get across? On the buzzer. My apologies. Our time cap was 13 minutes, not 12. I like to think that I got these athletes across the line a little bit faster, telling them they had 1 minute less. Well done. Valley Road, I think, just pipping Alberton 2.0. Probably.
I came to fight, I came for war. I came to win, to settle the score. I came for the throne, to take it all. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. So give me your best shot, I'm ready.
Bolton 2.0 fast, and Valley Road CrossFit. We're about to bring our next heat of team athletes onto the floor. In lane number 10, let's welcome CrossFit IRA Howling Commandos. Lane number 9, CrossFit Warehouse Gym. In lane number 8, Elevate CrossFit DIP. In lane 7, CrossFit TG South Wing. Lane number 6, Cape CrossFit Buffalo. Lane 5, Northcliffe CrossFit. In lane number 4, we have CrossFit Sandton, The Shed. Lane 3, CrossFit Tiger Valley Synergy. Lane 2, Against the Grain CrossFit Sub 6. And in lane number 1, RTF CrossFit Krugersdorp Vanguard. Athletes, you have 1 minute.
Wanna go far and hard, there's no cruising. You can't snooze it, better come through and focus your mind. Keep it awake, day to day, keeping it safe. These are the
30 seconds, judges ready.
Must be man, I can't contain it. Can't lose nothing, it ain't my language. Trust me, man, I'm on my own steadily.
10 seconds. Stand by. Heat number 2 of our teams, event number 8 here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. This workout has a lucky number 13 minute time cap. 3 athletes holding the worm, 165 kilos across their back, while 1 team member works their way through the chipper. 30 calorie hurricane bike, 50 wall balls, 80 meter handstand walk, 50 wall balls, and finishing with 30 cal hurricane bike. The catch here, each athlete has a minimum of a 5 meter unbroken handstand walk to contribute to that 80 meters. And if the worm drops, athletes have a 6 burpee penalty. In the last heat, we saw a foot race between 2 teams to get across that line first. Let's see what happens in this heat. Lane number 6, Cape CrossFit Buffalo. Quick transition there as they swap athletes out for their wall balls. What we're going to be looking for is who is going to kick up onto their hands first. With the rule of each team member having to do at least 5 meters unbroken, does make it a little bit of a strategic workout for these team members. The rep scheme is not something crazy. But that handstand walk really throwing a spanner in the works for our prior heats. These athletes all on the wall balls, all teams. On the screen, lane 4 and lane 5. That is Sandton the Shed and Northcliffe CrossFit. Looking like Northcliffe have unlocked their handstand walks first. Right next to them, Cape CrossFit Buffalo, looking very comfortable on their hands. Warehouse Gym joining them. Bex Nolly moving very quickly there on her hands. CrossFit Sandton the Sheds, Krugersdorp Vanguard, and Against the Grain sub 6, all upside down. Elevate CrossFit DIP. They're 10 meters down. Against the Grain, same athlete heading into his third length. He's completed 30 meters of the 80. Rosa getting across the line for Elevate. These athletes looking very proficient on their hands. Just across there for Luke Norrie. These athletes need to clear the line for the rep to count. You want to make sure you're over there. Jack with one lat, still getting 10 meters in there from Warehouse Gym. Lane number 1, Krugersdorp Vanguard. Looking very comfortable. All of our teams looking very strong on their hands. Just across the line there for Sandton the Shed. Front of your screen, Luke Twiddell, known for strength in gymnastics. This will be his 4th lap, I believe. Good tactics by a lot of our teams. The minimum work requirement is 5 meters per team member. It definitely makes sense to send your stronger athletes for more meters. And a lot of teams would have sent their least confident athlete across first. Stash there from Elevate looking very strong. Lane number 10. IRA Howling Commandos. Good rep there. It looks like Elevate DIP and Warehouse Gym are the first 2 teams to get back to the wall balls. Sending female athletes, Cape CrossFit Buffalo with them. Quick switch out for Warehouse. Elevate still going. Cape CrossFit Buffalo still going. I think this is going to come down to a bike between these 3 teams. Against the Grain, not out of the fight. They're on their wall balls. Well, we're seeing now switch out for the wall balls for Elevate. Cape Cape CrossFit Buffalo, still same athlete on the wall balls. Northcliffe CrossFit joining our teams on the wall balls. Warehouse Gym, first athlete onto the bike. They've chosen a big one. Let's see how we go here with these 30 calories. Elevate switching out. Cape CrossFit Buffalo and Elevate getting onto the bike at the same time. Cape CrossFit Buffalo absolutely hammering that bike. Warehouse Gym. Who is going to take this heat? Hand is in the air for Warehouse Gym. 1 calorie. They've got to run across the line. 8:06 unofficial. It's between Cape CrossFit Buffalo and Elevate DIP. Hand in the air for Cape CrossFit Buffalo. Sub 6 on the bike. CrossFit Buffalo across the line. It's looking like Elevate is going to be team number 3 here. 8:33 unofficial. Krugendorf Vanguard on their wall balls. Sub 6 on the bike. Northcliffe CrossFit on the bike. We're going to get sub 6 across the line. Very mean making our athletes run after sending it on the bike. Northcliffe CrossFits looking like they are going to get across this line. Hand is in the air. Krugersdorp Vanguard on the bike. Northcliffe sprinting across. Sub 10, 9:27 unofficial. Krugersdorp Vanguard. Their athletes on the bike. Lane number 10, IRA Howling Commandos, looking like they're going to get off first.
Hey, we was made for this.
They're doing a switch. 3 minutes to go. Krugersdorp Vanguard are going to get across the line. IRA Howling Commandos are going to get across. We got 2.5 minutes still for this workout. What we're seeing here is a few teams on their handstand walk. Sandton, the shed, switching out athletes here for the bike. So we got CrossFit TG South Wing and CrossFit Tiger Valley Synergy getting some handstand walks done. Sandton, the shed, will get across just over 11 minutes. So close there. With each athlete having to do 5 meters unbroken. I did say it earlier, this can be a roadblock for some teams. And it's a little bit of strategy. Who do you send first on that handstand walk? Just over a minute. 45 seconds. Can we get these athletes across the line in their hands? This is what we love to see. Oh, so close. It's everyone in it together. It's what we love to see. Athletes getting behind athletes. Regardless of what team you're on, we're all in it together. And time. Great job, athletes. That was a very fun heat to watch. Let's see how heat number 3 goes.
So cold, man. How we be so humble when he bubbling like a coke can. I'm about to blow, man. I'm about to blow, bang. He about to blow, man. I'm about to blow, bang, bang, bang. Click, click, bang, bang. Let that thing sing. Let it ring, ring. Put the pedal to the metal, let it gang, gang. Click, click, bang, bang. Let that thing sing.
Talking to a couple of athletes, I asked what was the hardest part. Most of them say just simply holding the worm. That is 165 kilos across 3 athletes on their shoulders. Number 8. We're about to bring heat number 3 onto the floor. Let's welcome onto the floor in lane 10, CrossFit Tiger Valley Ambush. Lane number 9, RTF CrossFit Krugersdorp Valor. Lane number 8, CrossFit Juggernaut Conquer. Lane 7, Plotbox CrossFit Power Rangers. Lane 6, CrossFit R-Taxes No Mercy. In lane number 5, REF CrossFit Josie. In lane number 3, CrossFit Sumeb. In lane 2, Koshin CrossFit Ninja Turtles. And in lane number 1, CrossFit Uncontained 2 Strong.
Heat number 3, ready and raring to go for our teams. And so far, the fastest time that we've seen was from the previous heat. Heat number 2, CrossFit Warehouse Gym, 8 minutes, 7 seconds, unofficial. Well under that 13-minute time cap.
Yeah, some good action here, and you can see where that 5 meter minimum handstand walk is becoming a bit of an issue for some of the teams, but unlike CrossFit Warehouse Gym.
Yeah, they managed to work through, and essentially they've got a big strong guy, Jack, on the bike, rip through those 30 calories. Again, we were talking about this earlier. To me, it seems simple to put the girls on the wall ball solely because it's a lighter ball, it's a lower target, it's a quicker rate to get through.
Yeah, cycle speed on the wall balls will definitely be faster for the ladies given the height of the target and the weight of the ball. And then we are seeing some interesting kind of strategies here with men staying on the bike, just putting male 1 on the bike at the beginning and at the end of the workout, female 1 on the wall balls at the beginning and at the end, but then also a couple of changes going down as well. Warehouse Gym opting to keep that first strategy, and it seemed like it paid off really well for them.
Yeah, I know that Luke Tweddle from Warehouse did the majority of the handstand walk, but obviously don't forget that all these athletes in the team have to do at least 5 meters unbroken to add towards that 80-meter tally.
Something you need to keep in mind though as well is if you are only doing a 5 or a 10 meter handstand walk increment, the changeover is where the last athlete dropped down. So if you do end up doing a 10 meter handstand walk, you then essentially have 2 10 meter shuttle runs that you need to factor in as well. That's a 10-12 second transition. You do that 4 times, that's 40 seconds added to your score.
Is correct. Other teams that finished and did really well in heat number 2, Cape CrossFit Buffalo 8:26 and Elevate CrossFit DIP 8:33. Those teams working really well together to get through this workout well under that 13-minute time cap.
Yeah, and you mentioned that Cape CrossFit Buffalo team. Some shout outs in the comments coming there for Richie and Cesar Warbolt. They formed part of that Buffalo team.
So at 90 seconds into this workout, majority of our teams already onto their 50 wall balls. So remember, they'll complete 30 calories on the Hurricane bike, 50 wall balls, 80-meter handstand walk, 50 wall balls, 30 calories on the Hurricane bike. All while doing this, the 3 athletes that are not working on said exercise will be holding that worm above the ground, and if they drop that worm at any point, it's a 6 burpee synchronized penalty for the team.
Yeah, it's a nasty one. If you've done a 1 minute max effort bike, you know the very last thing you want to do is then slide under a heavy sandbag and hang on to it for another 10 minutes. First thing you want to do is just lay down on the floor and try and open up those lungs. So if you are putting one athlete out on the bike to kickstart the workout, you have to keep in mind that after a massive bike effort, they're then getting their lungs crushed.
Yeah, those legs are going to be feeling heavy as well. Bit of lactate buildup. And don't forget, this worm is 165 kilos.
And you can just see there how strict these judges are being. Not even a fingertip touching that tape line. Athletes need to kick up clearly behind the tape line before attempting their first 5 meter handstand walk.
Now we can see they can do a 5 meter increment, then come back. They don't have to go all the way to the end as long as they've completed their 5 meters. If they want to continue through to the 10 meter mark, they can. But like you said there, Matt, you see that long shuttle run back to the worm for that changeover.
There in lane number 6, similar thing. A changeover under the worm and then that athlete having to do a 10 meter shuttle to then kick up again. So if you do have in a more evenly weighted team where you can just go 20 meters per person, it is ideal. Maybe if you have someone that's handstand walking a little bit further, try and keep that to 1 10 meter transition.
Then we see at the bottom, Brandon Jacobs. He's doing multiple lengths, trying to get it done as quick as possible for his team. But here's a question, Matt. If you were to approach this as a team athlete yourself, would you send your strongest or your weakest handstand walker first?
It is a challenging one. I think you have to, it all depends how weak that person is on the handstand walk. If, weak is a 5 meter handstand walk, but it's a solid 5 meter handstand walk on any given day, I would most likely put them out first. If it's a touch and go, they might get the rep, they might not get the rep. You have to kind of bank on sending them out last in case it doesn't happen so that you can still get your team as far through the workout as possible.
Nice little breakdown there on how to approach them. We did just see a few minutes ago, literally the back of the palm just touching the yellow line. That judge sent our athlete all the way back for another round.
And if you're wondering why there are so many changes, there has to be a minimum of 5 meter handstand walk performed by every athlete in the team. So it's an 80 meter handstand walk in total. Athletes can split it anyhow, in any order, as long as all 4 athletes complete 5 meters minimum. Five minutes, a fairly generous 13-minute time cap here, given that we've already seen a few teams absolutely smashed that time gap by almost 5 minutes.
We've got our first team onto the wall balls here in... Oh no, they've been sent back. I think they forgot that every athlete has to do 5 meters.
Oh, you can see here what's happening right now in lane number 9. The athlete keeps kicking up with her fingers touching the line. So the judge keeps pulling her back to restart the handstand walk. She's getting very frustrated because the fingers are on the line and not clearly behind.
Yeah, but I think they were a bit confused in the first place. She'd gone to the wall ball. I think they thought that they were about to start the wall balls already. We've got lane number 1, CrossFit Uncontained, 2 strong onto their wall balls, as is lane 9 now, RTF CrossFit Krugersdorp Valor. We're at the halfway mark, 6.5 minutes gone for this 13-minute cap. There's our 2 teams leading the way at the moment. We've got a few more teams following suit now. Lane number 8 and lane number 6, both working through. So CrossFit Juggernaut Conquer and our Taxis No Mercy, they're working through their wall balls as well. Be interesting to see if these women change with their other female counterparts or whether they try and go full 50 unbroken. They're certainly working through a fair few reps at the moment.
Yeah, and if you are just joining this morning, welcome, firstly, and thank you for joining us on your Sunday morning. It is the final day of the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. 2 events remaining for the teams. This is their second last one. And the workout flow, in a team of 4, that worm has to come off the floor and stay off the ground, while the teams complete a 30-calorie bike, hurricane bike, 50 wobbles, 80-meter handstand walk, 50 wobbles, and a 30-calorie hurricane bike to finish.
And Brandon Jacobs, he's on the bike right behind our booth. We can certainly hear it whirring around, and he's known for pushing the pace on the bike. Literally got on just before lane number 1, Uncontained 2 Strongs. We'll see who's got it in them for that final 30 calories. Looks like Brandon's going to take the full 30, whereas lane number 1 chose to split the calories.
This is giving me flashbacks, Mike.
Yeah, last year.
We know Brandon Jacobs can be extremely strong on the bike. Unfortunately for him this year, the workout ends with the 30-calorie bike.
8:31 unofficial time.
There goes Uncontained 2 Strong. Right behind them, 10 seconds later. And our Taxis No Mercy in lane number 6 there, making their way across the line as well.
It's 8:31, the fastest time this heat. Not quite enough to get past 8:07 of CrossFit Warehouse in heat number 2. Coming into the final 4 minutes. Remember, this is a 13-minute cap. A lot of our teams now onto that final bike. You can see the grimace. You can see these guys digging deep on the Hurricane.
4 calories left, and you can see the struggle hitting CrossFit Juggernaut Conquer there.
Last calorie. We'll see how those legs feel for him as he tries to run to the finish line.
Oh man.
There's not much left for him. His team's got to help him across the line. And there we are. That is the teamwork we want to see right at the end. Just over the 10-minute mark.
Massive effort there from Ackerman, from the CrossFit Juggernaut team. And John O'Trumbull just having to swing his arm around him and help get him across the line.
Lane number 3, CrossFit Smeb, there across the line.
CrossFit Semi coming out of Namibia, traveling through to Johannesburg for this year's semi-final event.
Tiger Valley ambush there across the finish line. 2.5 minutes to go.
And it's CrossFit Josie now. We can only imagine they got stuck a little bit on their handstand walks. CrossFit Josie have been looking really strong the whole weekend.
They are the highest seeded team in this heat, so unfamiliar territory and waters for this team to be last on the competition floor during a workout. They almost dropped the worm there. Now Dylan's going to get onto this bike and try and rip this final 30 calories. I'm sure that these guys will get in under the 13-minute cap.
Dylan is no stranger to the Rebel Hurricane bike. You can see he looks super comfy, but he's definitely putting some power down behind that.
No, for sure. Coming close to that final minute.
Five calories left. And a very solid effort to get through that 30 calorie. And legs definitely looking a little bit stronger than some of the other athletes we saw after that final bike.
Yeah, that is the end of heat number 3 for our teams. We've got one more heat remaining. Heat number 4, we've got that race between lane number 5, Uncontained 2 Relentless, and AR1 CrossFit still to come. Is any team going to get hung up on the handstand walk? Which team is going to show their speed and their skill the most to get across the finish line first? Will we see a change at the top of the leaderboard?
Yeah, that's what we have to wait and see. But there's so much to play for today. We'll discuss it again just now. But remember, it's not only that CrossFit Games ticket, but that affiliate cup as well. Let's just head back down for a replay of some highlights.
We'll be back for heat number 4.
Of the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. Let's welcome onto the floor our top 10 teams leading into day number 4, lane number 10, CrossFit Blowberg Pumas. Lane 9, Motley Crue CrossFit 3 Stripes. Lane 8, CrossFit One More Rep. In lane number 7, CrossFit Chikatumi. Lane 6, AR1 CrossFit. In lane number 5, CrossFit Uncontained 2 Relentless. Lane 4, CrossFit Marble Black. In lane number 3, we have CrossFit Noble Defender. Lane 2, CrossFit Juggernaut Unstoppable. And in lane number 1, CrossFit Uncontained 2 Humble.
Okay, heat number 4. Fastest time so far to be 8:07 from heat number 2, CrossFit Warehouse Gym. And the big test is on for our middle 2 lanes. Lane 5 and 6, they're the teams that are currently flying high at the top of the leaderboard. 6 points the difference between them. Who's going to take that games ticket spot by the end of the day? We've got 2 workouts to figure that out, but this one could be one of those workouts that shakes up the leaderboard, Matt.
Yeah, it's a really exciting day. I'm on the edge of my seat for this workout, particularly because it does line up a couple of things for the rest of the day. We know AR1 is here. They are out for blood. And Relentless too. They just want to hold their spot at the top. But all of these teams, as we saw yesterday, are really competitive. Anything can happen. We saw with the snatch ladder, that shuffled a lot of things. So this comes down to strategy, how much time these teams have spent on the worm, and transitions.
I think we'll see some bigger distances completed on the handstand walks in this heat, just based on the level of these teams. But these guys are straight on to the Hurricane. 30 calories to complete. Rando Facundo there at the front of screen for AR1.
Yeah, AR1 absolutely sending it on that bike, leaving nothing behind. But as I said right at the start, you can just see how much time has gone into this. The transition with picking up the worm already in adjusted holding position, so that as soon as it gets onto the shoulder, the athletes can just drop out.
And it is Relentless who are first to the wall balls. They're about 3 reps ahead of AR1. It's a fast-paced cycle rate by AR1 there in lane number 6, slightly quicker than Relentless. We did see a couple of teams in the previous heat have their females do a full 50 unbroken. So it's the men doing the bike, the women doing the wall balls. They shared the handstand walk, and then the same on the way back down.
Yeah, CrossFit Chikutumi just joining over there on the left-hand side of the screen as well. Coming out of Canada.
That is a long, long flight for them to get here, as would it be for the AR1 team from Argentina. I do think this workout is going to come down just to that handstand walk in the middle. These teams are literally within seconds of each other for the bike and for the wall balls. I think one thing to note as well is when we look at that worm, when they're holding that position, there's so much pressure going down through the body. They've got to keep themselves nice and stacked, keep that core braced. If they're leaning over too much and putting too much pressure on the back, that's actually going to hinder them when they're trying to kick up into their handstand walk.
Yeah, and you can see that the Relentless team, Byron Smith taking a huge piece of the worm, it's hanging over the front of him. Whereas if you look at AR1, they look a little bit more even.
And AR1 and Relentless have just kicked up into that handstand walk, just ahead of Relentless.
Yeah, this is really going to come down to the wire here.
And that was what I was saying, was the wall balls were slightly faster cadence for the AR1 team.
With Marble Black flying on the hands now, turning around for their second 10 meter.
So AR1, Rando Facundo there, around about 10 meters ahead of Relentless. He's on his second length of 10 meters. That's 40 meters completed for AR1.
And Chikutumi just neck and neck now with Relentless.
This is what AR1 need. They need these teams to come in between themselves and Relentless in order for them to jump them at the top of the leaderboard. Remember, it's a 3-point gap, 100 points for first, 97 points for second. They're 6 points behind at the moment.
Yeah, right now it is a race to see who is going to be getting back onto that second set of 50 wall balls. But Byron Smith taking a huge chunk of the handstand walk. He's about to complete his 50th meter.
Oh, a no rep for AR1. That is... That's a huge mistake for AR1. We didn't quite see what the no rep was for.
And that did just open the door there for Relentless. They were walking neck and neck.
But AR1 are still ahead. They've managed to hold their position. They're going to finish their last 5 meters and move into the wall balls. They're already on 2 reps, 3 reps, 4 reps ahead, 5 reps ahead of Relentless on those wall balls.
Yeah, and interesting there, we saw both teams do exactly the same thing where they just left the final 5 meters with a short transition for that second female who will then obviously move into the wall balls and hit a full unbroken set of 50.
I think that mistake, though, there would be at least 10 reps clear of Relentless if they'd have not got that no rep on the handstand walk. It'd be interesting if we could have seen a replay for that. But unfortunately, we're elsewhere on the screen. Our judges clearly holding our athletes to standard. You can only imagine it was for a touch of the line with the hands.
Yeah, and you know, in the heat of the moment here where the transitions are so quick, you're sprinting to a turnaround and a kick up. It could be a millimeter where that fingertip just taps the tape on the way up and maybe you just misjudge your kick slightly and that ends up costing you 2 meters of completed handstand wall.
And we are in a race rep for rep at the moment between these two teams, waiting for the judge's hand to go up. Split screen there. Relentless is on the left with the pink shorts. AR1 is on the right. Hand is up for AR1. Hand is now up for Relentless. It's going to come down to that final bike. And it's going to be Rando Facundo who's onto the bike first. But here comes Relentless.
And a second sprint on the bike.
Second sprint for Rando. And it is literally going to come down to the wire between these teams. Who can hold on the longest? Who can stay the fastest? Whose calories are going to tick over the quickest? 30 calories to complete, and then they've got to cross to the finish line.
And you can just see how important this is, and these guys know it. Everything comes down.
Hands up in the air. Hands up in the air.
It's going to be a sprint.
Oh, no, he trips. They've got to go. They've got to go.
Oh, my.
Wow.
The legs just disappeared under both of these teams.
That is going to be a photo finish between the two teams.
Oh, man, but it is not over. It is not over. We still have a number of teams out on the floor.
Wow.
I'm in shock. You look like you're in shock. Oh, I cannot believe we just saw that. Okay, let's get back to the action.
We've still got 6 minutes of action to come for the remaining teams on the floor. So fast, I didn't even notice. And there's another foot race.
That was Marvel Black with CrossFit Uncontained 2 Humble.
Juggernaut Unstoppable are in now as well.
And then another race between Noble Defender and Juggernaut Unstoppable. And now we have another race here between the CrossFit Bloberg Pumas and Motley Crue CrossFit.
Oh, it is a foot race. Those final 2 men.
And again, CJ Ward just edging out Brandon Fanikak in the run to bring that 4th teammate over the line.
8 minutes gone. 5 minutes remain. Lane number 8.
That is CrossFit one more rep.
And there is all of our teams done for event number 8. Heat 4 is completed. What a race. We don't know who gets that final fastest time between our two teams. We'll have to wait for the leaderboard to get updated. And what a finish that was. Super exciting. We were a little bit lost for words there. Held our breath as these athletes ran to the finish line. Not too sure if we're going to get any interviews on the floor, but we'll go to some replays. We'll be back shortly with a little roundup, and also we'll be back for men's and women's individual event number 8.
I just left the bar, now I'm ready to fight. Been daydreaming and been scheming how to have a good night. You can take me to the party or whatever you like. You've only known me for one night, I end up changing your life. It's time to go, 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 it's time to go. I just wanna have fun, yeah, just wanna have fun. I just wanna have fun, yeah, just wanna have fun. I just wanna have fun, yeah, just wanna have fun. I just wanna have fun, just wanna have fun. Just wanna have fun, just wanna have fun. We just wanna have fun, yeah, just wanna have fun. We just wanna have fun, yeah, just wanna have fun. We just wanna have fun, just wanna have fun. We just wanna have fun, just wanna have fun. We just wanna have fun, just wanna have fun. We just wanna have fun, just wanna have fun. We just wanna have fun, just wanna have fun.
Nothing can stop me now. I'm bringing the boom and the pow. I'm making the people go wild, getting the crowd wild and loud. So are you ready to play? You know I could do this all day. You better step out of my way. Born to win, I'm making waves. I'm born to win. I'm a legend. I'm born to win. 2, 1. I put G in the game. Game on. Yeah. I put G in the game. Play on. Game on. I'm bringing it up a new level. I'm cranking the bass and the treble. You hear the boom and the rumble. Better make way, I own the game. I am a force to be reckoned. I got a heart of a legend. This is where it is all ending. Better set up, ready to play. I'm born to win. I'm a legend. I'm born to win. 2, 1. I put G in the game. Game on. I put G in the game. 2, 1. Game on. Game on. 3, 2, 1. Game on. Game on. I'm a G in the game. 3, 2, 1. Game on. Game on. 3, 2, 1. Game on.
I keep on putting in work. That's why I'm coming in first. I guess I'm one of them ones. My DNA champion. I'm on a run like a fugitive, huh? I was the old, I ain't new to this, huh? I levitate like a Buddhist in here. So I'm in the game, you can't do it this year. After that checkered flag, I need that checking bag. You haters mad that ain't you in the mirror. I speak the facts, make it harder to swallow. Genie in a bottle, you wish you was here. Popping the champagne when I celebrate my campaign like a president. How could you blame me? We not the same, and I'm going in.
Game time, it's game time. If I want it, I'm coming for it. The game's mine. Taking over everything, yeah, the world is mine. Game time, it's game time, and I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
My team belong in the front, your team belong in the back. I think I need a new chiropractor the way I go back to back. Trust me, I think your whole team is rusty. I pull my weight like a husky. Smells like a wind, then it must be. They don't wanna see me running on my 100-yard dash. Rule number 1, you are not of my class. Here's a reminder, if you going blind, you stop wasting your time. You not first and you last. I'ma get the last laugh, ha ha ha. Wanna take mine, but stop right there in your tracks and get back to the basics. You patiently waiting, but I am not the one to play.
Game time, it's game time. If I want it, I'm coming for it. The game's mine. Taking over everything, yeah, the world is mine. Game time, it's game time, and I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
If pressure makes diamonds, I'ma make a diamond ring. What you call impossible is too easy for me. There's no I in team, but there's an I in win. So I'ma win again and again and again. These are facts, I never back down. Anyone in my way, I lay the smack down. I'm just playing my role, it's not an act now. Soon as my presence is felt, it's a rap now.
Come on, game time, it's game time. If I want it, I'm coming for it. The game's mine. Taking over everything, yeah, the world is mine. Game time, it's game time, and I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Okay, over under 100 milli. Too cold, wrist is silly. You know I did it first. Watch me get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Watch me get to work. All I do is win. Get the grind, never stop. Yeah, I gotta get to work till I make it to the top. I gotta get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Got to get to work. Let's get it now.
We really putting the work. We finna grind, made it out of the dirt. We really going berserk. Right hand of God. Ooh. Whoa, dog, it's been taking it out, they better believe. Ayy, I hit the hecklers all on my line. That just mean we bout to level up. Bit on gold, that's my time. I don't know what you was telling them. Turn me up, let's set the tone. Boy, I'm relentless in my zone. This that sub-zero below. Put in that work, okay, let's go. Put in that work, okay, let's go.
Okay, aura under 100 milli. Too cold, wrist is silly. You know I did it first. Watch me get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Watch me get to work. All I do is win. Yeah, the grind never stop. Yeah, I gotta get to work till I make it to the top. I gotta get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Gotta get to work. Let's get it up.
Go the distance. I don't even know my limits. Tell them get back for a minute. Cause this right here hit different. We in here touching the ceiling. I am the last one in the building. I'm the one that's one in a million. I ain't come here to waste time. I had to give something more appealing. Hey. Bend the curve, oh now I'm peeling. Out of space, side of the earth. And I ain't touched down in a minute. Had to go get on myself. I'm playing the hand I was dealt. We got them all on alert. Dog, I've been putting in work.
Okay, aura under 100 milli. Too cold, wrist is silly. You know I did it first. Watch me get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Watch me get to work. All I do is win. Yeah, the grind never stop. Yeah, I gotta get to work till I make it to the top. I gotta get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Gotta get to work. Let's get it up.
Count it out. Rose up from the bottom, made our own route. We ain't never worried, bring them all out. Sling on our side, we going all out. Gon' bring them out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. We ain't never been scared, we ain't backing down. Bring the giants out. 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 No retreating now, go until we black out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. Yeah, turn it up, real loud, we gon' run it up. Whole crowd gon' ride now for the real ones who's coming up. We can do this right now, but watch out, won't settle down. Hands off, that's lights out, it's knockout, put it to the ground. What's a giant to a sling? We are leading the ring. We don't fear anyone but the throne. He the king, gon' throw us to the ropes, but we'll never tap out. We ain't never gon' stop, go until we black out. Count it out. Rose up from the bottom, made our own route. We ain't never worried, bring them all out. Sling on our side, we going all out. Gon' bring them out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. We ain't never been scared, we ain't backing down. Bring the giants out. 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 No retreating now, go until we black out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. Counted out my whole life, now I'm counting up. Now they watch me slay giants like cinemas. Big problem on the front line, that's William Wallace. And we been ready to advance, now they just waiting on us. Sitting back, I ain't laying low. Now I'm moving like a general. God, I'm thinking we ain't never coming. This is sneak attack and they already gone. I got fire on me from the upper room. Got God with me, I can never lose. My slingshot got a scope, so they see a red dot and that's all they knew.
Giants on my face and they started laughing. God's on my faith and they get to clapping. Angel armies on my side and they get to stepping. Heaven knows I never ran, so we pull and bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. We ain't never been scared, we ain't backing down. Bring the giants out. 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 No retreating now, go until we black out. Bring the giants out. Bring the giants out. shouldn't try, I retried, I came back refined. Making a play and I'm making a move, I finally done made up my mind. Trying to hold me back, boy, I'm killing it every time. Go, 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 nothing to stop and there's nothing to drop. I promise you really done got it. Feeling like Lil David when he was running through that valley. They pull more than cars when they check to see if you valid. Still running with God and I ain't talking about no mileage. Say you wild, 25, hey, you say you tired, hey, going back to Yates through that wild, I told them on my last album I saw fire, okay. All of the times that I stood on that back and I didn't make moves is mine. They told me that I shouldn't try, I retried, I came back refined. Making a play and I'm making a move, I finally done made up my mind. Trying to hold me back, boy, I'm killing it every time. Go, 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 go.
Cheer for them louder than that when they're on the floor.
Who say this is underneath? I tried to find my spot, but they tried to cut a wing. Had to all in learning, but I had to learn.
In lane number 10, let's hear it for King and Colin.
Say you wild.
Lane 9, Reinhard, Thunder Bass Rising.
Hey, going back to Yates through
Lane 8, Jason Dix.
Told them on my last album I smell fire.
Lane number 7, Rurik Lucina.
They told me that I shouldn't try, I retried, I came back. Making a play and I'm making a move, I finally done made up my mind.
Lane 5, James Van Dongen. Lane number 4, Scout Berger. Lane 3, Osama Abuze. In lane number 2, Trent Stridham. And in lane number 1, Jan Kalika. Athletes, you have 1 minute.
Get down to business. I'm here to put in work. That tunnel vision. No way to quench this thirst. When the sun goes down, keep doing my thing. Won't stop me now. Yeah, there ain't no doubt. I am the go-getter.
30 seconds. Judges ready.
Been through the fire. I made it through the flames. Got this desire. I'll do
10
whatever
seconds.
it takes. When the sun goes down, keep doing my thing. Won't stop me now.
Stand by.
Yeah, there ain't no doubt. I am the go-getter.
Event number 8 for our individual athletes. We have full time with a 10-minute time cap. 20 calories on the Hurricane bike. 40 wall balls. 20-meter handstand walk with 1 pirouette every 5 meters. 40 wall balls. 20-calorie Hurricane bike. And then 20-meter handstand walk with 1 pirouette every 5 meters. 10-minute time cap. It's tight, but I think we will see our athletes get through it. Hereka first to the wall balls. After seeing Hereka last year on a team, I know he is very comfortable on his hands. Trent Stridham right next to him. We now have all of our individual males on their wall balls 1 minute in. Not something unexpected for this level of competition. What we're going to be looking for here is who gets off their 40 wall balls and is able to kick up into this handstand walk. The pirouette every 5 meters. adding a little extra shoulder spice to this workout. Skulkberger, James Van Dongen next to each other there. Hamza Mahir, Rurik Lucina, both based out of the UAE, chipping away at their wall balls. It's looking like it's Herika, hand in the air. Van Dongen, hand in the air, and Bahir. It's going to be who can kick up first. It's going to be Herika. I did say I know he is very comfortable on his hands. Watched his team last year win the event with handstand walks. And he is across the line, 10 meters down. Hamza Mahir, hot on his heels. Van Dongen finishing his pirouette, getting 10 meters in. Herika looking so comfortable there. He's over. He has gone back to the wall balls. We are 3 minutes in. Rurik Lucina across the line, 10 meters in. Tactical break for both Stratum and Van Dongen. Hamza Mahir is going to be next to the wall ball, closely followed by Van der Weistheisen. There's a break there for Herika on the wall balls. Short sets here for Herika. Stratum, Van Dongen, Mahir, all with him. Van der Weistheisen as well. Berger getting across the line. All of our male athletes back to the wall balls. 4 minutes in. Time cap is 10. Hamza Mahir looking very comfortable on his wall balls. What we're going to be looking for is who can get onto the bike and send it. It is only 20 calories, famous last words, only. For most of these men, it's less than a minute work. However, Herika and Mahir are on the bike at the exact same time. This is going to come down to a bike and foot race, I think. Stratum right with them. We're looking for hand in the air from our judges. Stratum, Herika, Mahir, all on that bike. Hamza Mahir, Jacques Herika, both. Bike exact same time. Let's take a look. Hand is up for Herika. Two calories, 1 calorie. He's got to get across the line. Handstand walk time. Can he kick straight up? Yes, he can. They got to get 20 meters again. Every 5 meters, performing a pirouette. Herika's come down. Mahir is continuing on. Mahir, 10 meters down. Herika, 10 meters down. It's going to come down to, can they keep moving? Mahir gets his first pirouette done. Mahir needs to get his hands over and run. Hamza Mahir takes this heat. Hedeka, hands over, he needs to run. 7 minutes unofficial. Van Dongen, Stratum, Van der Weistheisen, all in these last few meters. It's looking like it's going to be Stratum. Van der Weistheisen though, unfortunately no rep there on that one. Stratum across the line, 7:37 unofficial. We've got James Van Dongen in his final pirouette. He comes down, no rep. Van Dongen and Van der Weistheisen are in the same section. It's going to be Van der Weistheisen. Abu Zaid working his way through his last section of pirouettes. He's going to get across the line. 90 seconds to spare.
I will not let on my doubts and my fears run a game on my mind, I'm sorry. Baba live on the dashboard of my vehicles, angel armies and a Harley. If they coming for me, then it's Harley. Been a son, been a target. Pain gave me a voice.
Van Dongen does it, he's going to get across the line. We have 4 athletes here on the floor working their way through these last 20 meters. Messina is going to get across. 9:04 unofficial. Gives himself a pat on the shoulder. Lane 10, Cohen gets across. We got Jason Dix, Skulk Burger. 40 seconds on the clock. Skulk Burger's gonna get across the line.
Convictions brought congratulations. Music kept me from the streets, still I stopped the payment.
Last athlete on the floor. Jason Dix has done it. All of our athletes done within that 10-minute time cap. Great race there. Hedeka leading from the front, but Hamza Mahir, no rest. Kicking straight up to take the heat.
All my wins got you bugging. Cause I know you see my back when I'm running. Yeah, MVP got me stunning. I ain't worked this hard for nothing. Yeah, watch how I move. Watch how I put it on cruise. I hit different, can't do what I do. Okay, watch how I move. Big talk is on deck, don't snooze. All that talking, bet I come in to lose. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Okay, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I checkmate. My checks out making moves, I can't hesitate. Shooting like Curry, shooting that 3 on them. Let's celebrate. Okay, you say you got it up that mud, but really where you stay? Reason why I let you levitate is cause you found a way. Better get my worth, I need it all. Try to take off. Whoever they wanted first, bet you they got paid off. We ain't got no more to give. That's how they told you. Be in there, take no scratch, push that play off, take off on them bricks. I ain't never ran off. Ran through my opposition on my feet, we don't do standoff. Touchdown, how you getting on top? What's the plan, boss? You losing, don't get mad, it ain't the fans' fault. Sleeping on me, wake up. Find them in your dreams, I make you stay up. Game up on the table for your plate up. Look, better get your weight up. Calling out all my haters, get your hate up. Come about your fellas, watch me lace up. Watch how I move. Watch how I put it on cruise. I hit different, can't do what I do. Okay, watch how I move. Big talk is on deck, don't snooze. All that talk, you better come in the lose. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Okay, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Watch how I move. Watch how I put it on cruise. I hit different, can't do what I do. Okay, watch how I move. Big talk is on deck, don't snooze. All that talk, you better come in and lose. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Okay, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Watch how I move.
Individual males to the floor. Guys, I asked you a question. Are we ready to welcome heat number 2 of our individual males to the floor? That's what I want to hear. Let's make some noise in lane number 10. We are welcoming Keegan Lazarus. Lane 9, Henny Terblanche. Lane 8, Julian Liebenberg. Lane number 7, Benjamin Bujar. In lane number 6, we have Ibrahim Magdi. Lane 5, Caden Stain. In lane number 4, Willem Sneyman. In lane 3, Jack Laker. Lane number 2, Joseph Harrison. And in lane number 1, welcome William Carter. Athletes, you have 1 minute.
Turn up the volume, I am the noise. Turn up the volume, I am the noise.
30 seconds. Judges ready. Ten seconds. Stand by. Heat number 2 here at day number 4 of the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. We have event number 8. 4 time with a 10-minute time cap. 20-calorie hurricane bike. 40 wall balls. 20-meter handstand walk with a pirouette every 5 meters. 40 wall balls. 20-calorie hurricane bike, and then a 20-meter handstand walk with a pirouette every 5 meters to finish. Heat number 1 saw a race on their hands to finish. Makes it extra spicy. Let's see what these athletes can do. Slightly faster than the last heat, under a minute, and all of our athletes on their wall balls. Looking like Jack Laker's taking tactical breaks there. Terblanche, Lazarus, Liebenbach next to each other. William Carter exploding out of the bottom of his squat. Repping the States in those shorts. We love to see it. Let's see who kicks up onto their hands first. Liebenbach still going strong there on that wall ball. 2 minutes down. It's going to be Laker. Quick shake of the arms right next to him. Harrison, Terblach, and Magdi. It's interesting to see how these athletes approach this handstand walk. It's 4 sections with pirouettes. We all know Caden Stain is no stranger to a handstand walk. Last year, 2025, Rebel Renegade Games, taking 2nd place in the handstand walk event. Jack Laker is going to complete his handstand walk section first. He's heading back to the wall balls. Next athlete to join him, Willem Snyman. Caden Stain not too far behind. Harrison and Carter making their way through their last little section of handstand pirouettes. We now have all of our athletes on the wall balls. Snyman and Laker, first 2 athletes to get to the wall balls. Caden Stain just behind Snyman. All 3 gents moving through. We're looking for a judge's hand to raise. That's going to let us know who's leading in these reps. Willem Snyman looking very strong, hand in the air. Laker and Snyman onto the bike, the exact same time. Stain, hand in the air by the judge. Terblanche, hand in the air. Magdi, hand in the air. We are halfway through the time cap. It's a 10-minute time cap. Lazarus, quick break there. William Carter joining our gentlemen on the bike. Benjamin Bouja and Ibrahim Magdi. Watching this now, hand in the air for Willem Snyman. Hand in the air for Jack Laker. It's gonna come down to these pirouettes, I think, depending how these athletes feel after all that work beforehand. Snyman looking very strong. Opting to do this first 10 meters unbroken. And he's good. He's kicking up again. Caden Stain coming to meet these gentlemen. Jack Laker coming down after 5 meters. Henny Terblanche as well, and Benjamin Bouja. Both these gentlemen joining the handstand party. It's looking like it is going to be Willem Snyman. He's over. He needs to sprint to the line. It's a race on their hands here between Jack Laker and Caden Stain. It's looking like Stain is going to go unbroken. Yes, he is. He runs to the line. Jack Laker has 5 meters to go. We've got Benjamin Bouja and Ibrahim Magdi both here. They've got 10 meters to go. Jack Laker is done. He's got to get over the line. 7-11 unofficial. Benjamin Bouja taking a tactical rest here. So is Ibrahim Magdi. These two gentlemen neck and neck. Henny Terblanche and Ibrahim Magdi, same section. Benjamin Bouja across the line. It's gonna be Magdi. Henny Terblanche. Joseph Harrison, unfortunately a no rep there. Same with William Carter. He's across. Lazarus here in lane number 10 has 15 meters to go. Liebenbach, 10 meters to go. We got Joseph Harrison crossing the line. These athletes have 90 seconds. Julian Liebenbach, 5 meters to go. Keegan Lazarus saving that one. He's got 10 meters. We've got just under a minute. He's got to stay inside those lines. So close. 30 seconds. No rep here for Lazarus. Unfortunately, his hand touched that white line. They need to stay in their lane. 20 seconds on the clock here. Five seconds remaining. Incredible effort by these athletes in heat number 2, event number 8, and day number 4 of competition here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games, brought to us by Rebel Elite Fitness, Mayhem Athletes, and Nasty Energy. Some fast times in heat number 1 and 2. We're going to be bringing our athletes in heat number 3 to the floor very soon. As I'm looking down the list of names here.
Watch how we take it up. Watch how we run it up. My squad is way too clutch. A tiny loco losing touch. Go crazy, go wild. We just trying to touch the sky. Watch how we do it. Whoa. When the beat
one time, that's the motto. We gon' lose control, go loco, loco. Watch how we take it up. Watch how we run it up. My squad is way too clutch, a tiny loco losing touch. Go crazy, go wild. We just trying to touch the sky. Watch how we do it, whoa. When the beat drop, lose control. Lose control. Watch how we lose control. Lose control. Watch how we lose control. Everybody having real good times.
Let's get ready to bring onto the floor heat number 3 of our individual males. In lane at number 10, Matthew Ritzelmeier. Lane 8, Malu Prinsloo. Lane number 8, Carlos Labate. In lane 7, Mason Rohani. Lane 6, Keelan Henry. In lane number 5, Chris Ngoma. Lane number 4, Mwanda Elias. Lane number 3, Mark Nangle. In lane number 2, Williams Rios. And in lane number 1, Josh Koenig.
Have you calmed down yet?
Oh, I mean, just about. I think we had some excitement in that team event. I know there was definitely a couple of appeals as well. So we don't have any team leaderboards yet, but we will have them before the start of the next team event. But it was exciting, and now we've got more excitement to come here in heat number 3 of our men's event number 8.
Yeah, heat 3 of the men. We've seen 2 of the men's heats already go through this workout. Also, just a slightly different variation of what the teams went through. There's a lot of bike, a lot of wall balls, and then this is where it gets tricky and a bit sticky with the handstand walks with all the pirouettes.
Yeah, pirouettes are definitely tripping a few people up, and certainly obviously that standard as well of you can't touch the line at any point on the sides. So some people have been doing the pirouette but going a bit wider, their fingers have caught the line on the outside. That's a no rep. They've got to go back and start again. And this is where we could see a leaderboard change here. Anything can happen with these kind of skill pieces if you just make one small mistake.
Yeah, athletes are getting the lungs burning, and then the shoulders are burning through those wall balls, and it's a lot of time upside down. So even athletes with a stronger shoulder and a solid handstand walk are really feeling the effects of that shoulder fatigue.
Yeah, this is heat number 3. Lane assignments from 1 to 10. In lane number 1, Kanat, Rios, Nangle, Elias, Ngoma, Henry, Rahani, Labate, Prinsloo, and Ritzelmeier. Our athletes are now working through a 20 cal hurricane bike. They will then move into 40 wall balls, and then a 20-meter handstand walk with 1 pirouette every 5 meters, 40 wall balls, 20 cal hurricane bike, and then another 20-meter handstand walk with that pirouette every 5 meters to finish us off.
You can see in this heat, one of the main things, Keelan Henry dropping out of the top 10 after yesterday, being replaced in the top 10 by Marcelo Claricio.
Yeah, and our friend Joshua Hung moving out of 10th place into 9th. So he's still in that top heat and still yet to come. But we are looking for some shifts today in these workouts. We may have seen some in the teams. We may see some here in the men's. Probably one of the safest athletes at the moment. Not too jinxy is Ben Fowler at the top of the leaderboard. 102 points is his lead. But I do know that he is excited for this workout. And I think I remember him telling me he actually practiced this workout with a 30-pound wobble. It's only 20 pounds for the men today.
Best way to practice is train harder than what you can experience in your event, in the hopes that it makes everything else feel a little bit easier on the day.
So at the moment, Ritzelmeier is the first onto the handstand walk. First pirouette done.
Yeah, Matthew Ritzelmeier is pretty good on his hands as well. He's really been doing super well this whole weekend. also one of those guys that's just really consistent. I mean, I think he's been in the second heat from day one. Third heat, sorry, second from the top.
He loves himself a vest top as well. Plain and simple. So they must complete that pirouette within that 5 meter section. They can kick down after the yellow tape, so it doesn't have to be 10 meters at a time. It can be 5 and 5.
Yeah, and really good there. Matthew Ritzelmel just going unbroken through the whole complex. So finishing all 20 meters with 4 pirouettes without kicking down.
See a few more athletes now moving back to that second set of 40 wall balls. Again, at this level, the 40 wall balls not too much of a hindrance for our athletes. Majority of these athletes will be able to do 100 at least unbroken at that weight. But after the 20 cals on the Hurricane bike, those legs certainly can start to feel heavy.
Yeah, and we saw this with the judging standards on the handstand walks. Judges are being super strict, as you can see there on your screen. That hand has to be fully clear behind the tape, and on the other side of the tape, finishing off a 5 meter section, there needs to be some clear black rubber between the hand and the tape line. Even a millimeter of the hand or palm or finger still touching the line would be deemed a no rep.
Ritzelmeier, the first back to the bike. He's finished his 40 wall balls. Chris Ngoma going pretty well on his second set of wall balls. Quick break for him. But at the moment, it's all about Matthew Ritzelmeier in lane number 10, sneaking in the outside lane. And he did make those handstand walks look fairly easy in the first round. After he finishes this 20 cal, he'll have another 20 meter handstand walk to finish.
Matthew moving through this really smoothly. Interesting technique there on the Hurricane bike with one shoulder and elbow higher than the other.
Keelan Henry onto the bike. I think he's in second position at the moment. 3 cals remain for Matthew Ritzelmeier.
I think this is the handstand complex that seemed to get to a couple of the guys in the previous heats. Obviously now the lungs are burning even more. The shoulders are extra fatigued from a full set already and another set of handstand walks. But Matthew Ritzelmeier looking nice and smooth as he finishes his first 5 meter complex.
He goes straight into that pirouette as well. As soon as he crosses that yellow line and allows himself to gain momentum, getting back up to the 10 meter mark.
Yeah, a smart move that, and the reason you may see that happen is just in case you fail that handstand pirouette, you don't want to be too far into the 5 meter length where you have to come down, kick up, and do it again, just saving unnecessary time on the hands.
Yep, Keelan Henry and William Rios are our second and third place in this heat so far. Matthew Ritzelmeier comes in 6 minutes. Fastest time I think we've seen so far unofficially.
Yeah, and a really good time there from Matthew. I mean, there's no one really close to him. Only 4 or 5 men on the floor now that are busy with their second handstand complex. There goes Keelan Henry.
Keelan Henry in 6:28. William Rios 6:30. Again, these are all unofficial times, but they probably are 3 faster times. We did have a really fast time from heat number 1, 6:49 from Hamza Mahir. William Sneyman took heat number 2. We didn't quite catch his time as he went over the line, though. Here comes Chris Ngoma, under 7 minutes for him. Oh, and a foot race to the finish. And that was between Labathe and Marlo Prinsloo.
Looked like Marlo Prinsloo just edged out Carlos Labate right at the end there. It's a handstand workout, but it comes down to a foot race.
Josh Connor in lane number 1. He's got 10 more meters to complete his workload. 2.5 minutes remain here in this 10-minute cap for the workout. Martin Nangle, center of screen now, working hard. Can't quite get his pirouette done. You see his hand getting close to the white line. If they do touch that white line, they will be sent back. 5 meters remain for Josh Connor. Maysam Rahani there in lane number 7. He's working through his final 20 meters. He's got 2 minutes to do so.
And this looks like Maysam is still in his first 5-meter segment of his second 20-meter handstand pirouette complex.
Yeah, that's his first one done. Oh, Josh Connor just can't get the leverage for himself. Ran out of space to do his pirouette.
And this is the last 5-meter segment for Josh Connor. It's one more. As soon as he finishes this one, gets one successful, he can run across the line and get a solid finish time.
Maysam Rahani with 10 meters to go. 2 more pirouettes for him. Same as Martin Angle. 1 5-meter section for Josh Connor. He's moving through now. It looks like he's going to be able to get to the end over those yellow line. And he can run to the finish line. That's a finish for Josh Connor. Just over the 9-minute mark. We've still got Martin Angle on screen. Last 5 meters for him. Last 10 meters for Maysam Rahani.
Oh, that pirouette just looking so neat there from Maysam. One last 5-meter segment.
Nangle is in. He's under the time cap. 5-meter segment for Maysam. He's got 30 seconds to get it done.
Oh, it looks good. And your final athlete on the floor, Maysam Rahani, making it over the line, still with 10 seconds to spare.
Nice little facial from Maysam there. You can clearly see it's taken its toll on the body. But that heat was all about Matthew Ritzelmeier. 6 minutes was his time. We're going to go down to the floor for a few highlights and we will be back with heat number 4. But as you can see, some of these top athletes struggling with those pirouettes, which showcases to us that anything can happen in this final heat. And will we see that leaderboard shake up? We'll be back soon with heat number 4 and our top 10 athletes.
gon' see me on top. They gon' see me on top. They gon' see me on top. They gon' see me on top. I just wanna see me on top. You can never pass me if you wanted to. Bet you all the leg will turn to hate cause that's what money do. Go is about a milli, but I changed it cause I wanted to. Take it how you want and not surprised at what it's coming to. All this work on my
Top 10 individual male athletes to the floor. Yes, we are. In lane number 10, let's welcome Marcello Clorizio. Lane 9, Mike Van Tonder. Lane number 8, Tiago Lucic. Lane 7, Max Krieg. In lane number 6, Jean-Anne Finkenbach. In lane number 5, Ben Fowler. In lane 4, Ruan Potgeta. Lane number 3, João Pedro Barcelos. In lane number 2, welcome Dane Nordy. And in lane number 1, Joshua Hong.
Fourth and final heat for the men. The top 10 are here, and I am very excited for this heat to see how it's going to play out.
Yeah, as we mentioned a couple of times, Ben Fowler is leading the pack here, going into the final day with a 102-point lead. Jan-Arne Finkenberg just snaking second position yesterday from Ruan Potgeta. Potgeta having a bit of a tougher day, but I think we may see something a little special out of this event from Ruan Potgeta.
Yeah, you said he's good on his hands. I know that Ben Fowler is confident on his hands. And if he can stay 100 points clear of Finkenberg in this workout, he will actually punch his ticket to the games before the end of the day.
Is that the split in the points difference?
It's 102 points difference. So if he stays 100 points ahead, I think he essentially cements himself that ticket. So again, like we said before, it is all in Ben Fowler's hands. It's his to lose. He looks confident and composed on the bike there, not going out too hot. He's clearly got a game plan, but if you look, Ruan Potgeta was certainly pushing the pace there early on that bike.
Yeah, definitely a big difference there between the two athletes. Ben Fowler looking very chilled on that bike. 5 calories behind Max Krieg.
And Ruan Potgeta is already onto his wall balls. Max Krieg onto his wall balls. The last person off the bike onto the wall balls, Finkenberg. So really, I know that Ruan is looking to jump his way up the leaderboard, but I'm sure that Ben is going to have his eye on Finkenberg the most.
Dane Nordy only just getting onto his wall balls now.
Say that this is probably one of the harder workouts for him. Calories on the bike, obviously height of the wall ball is shorter in stature, but this guy knows how to work and grind out a workout.
Yeah, he would not be sitting inside that top 5 if he did not know himself.
Not at all. And this guy just keeps going from strength to strength. Dane Nordy, obviously coached by the legendary former CrossFit Games champion Ben Smith from CrossFit Krypton. So I'm sure that he's had plenty of words of advice from the legend himself this weekend.
That's a feather in your cap in itself if it isn't.
It is, but now we see Ruan Potgeta moving through first. Pirouette looking easy, as is the second, but here comes Ben Fowler. Ben Fowler moving well. Max Krieg drops down after 5 meters.
Yeah, Ben Fowler looking really strong on the handstand walks. His handstand walks are actually a little bit faster.
Jinxed him. A little bit of a quick kick up, but an easy pirouette now. But that's what we said before. You can make these little, small judgment errors, kick up a little bit too fast and not get that balance. And that sort of opened the door for Ruan just to move away a little bit further.
Yeah, Ben Fowler now joining Ruan on the wall balls, about 7 reps behind him. But Ruan looking very solid on those handstand walks and pirouettes. Quick on the hands, it looks like Ben Fowler's a little bit faster in the handstand walk portion.
Look at Ben's positioning as well on his wall ball in terms of his arms. Look at Ruan's elbows out. Ben has one elbow down and one elbow out to the side. And I wonder if that's due to his shoulder issue that he's had and been playing up over the last few months. I know that he has struggled with a little bit of things overhead with snatching, but it's interesting to see that different positioning of the elbows on the wall ball position.
That was a good spot there, and that definitely just looks like an adjustment for discomfort. So it could be something that he's experiencing there. And then also having a look at Ruan, he's doing the dropped arms, something that we saw, I think...
Fakowski's known the best for it, I think.
Yeah, and I mean, in the early days, Dan Bailey and Rich Froning, I remember having a look at that one open announcement with all the wall balls, doing big windmills with the arms.
Yeah, trying to rest the arms, essentially a little shakeout. At the moment, it's all about Ruan and Ben. They're the two leading. They're back onto the bike. Hands in the air for Max Krieg through his wall balls.
And losers over there on the far left-hand side, needing no rest and no shoulders. Just keeping those arms up, waiting to catch the ball on the way back down.
Mike Van Tonder just to the left there of the screen. Thiago Luces, hand in the air for him. Last couple of reps on the wall ball. Hand in the air. There's 1 calorie between Ruan and Ben, and it's going to be not so much a foot race, but an arm race here in this final 20-meter handstand walk. They both kick up at the same time, and they're both moving fast, but Ben Fowler has moved himself into the lead by around about a foot. Who's going to kick up first in the backside? They both kick up at the same time. I think we're going to see a real foot race here once we get over the line.
Oh, man.
And it looks like Ruan
just ahead.
Ruan's in. Ben's in. 5:02, 5:03.
Oh, I could not have gotten closer there. But as you say, I mean, I think Ben Fowler just tapping off that first set of bike a little bit, they just allowed him to give it a little bit more gas on the second round, where Ruan went out the gates pretty hard. And maybe had to hold on a little bit more in that second round of calorie bike.
Yeah, Ben moving through that first 10 meters a bit quicker than Ruan, but then Ruan just got through that first pirouette quicker in that final 10 meters, which just gave him the edge and the advantage moving through to that finish line. But you know what? Ben Fowler looks to have done enough, because Ruan Potgieter will only catch up 3 points on Ben Fowler in that workout. And if we look, Jan-Arne Finkenberg is only just starting his handstand walk now, and we're going to have times from the previous heats play into factor. 6 minutes, 6:28, 6:30 from the previous heat.
There goes Max Krieg now in Barcelos, not too far behind him, but the next race that we've got on our hands here is between Thiago Luces and Mike Van Tonder.
Luces is in. Mike Van Tonder is in.
Yeah, next up on the handstand walks, busy with his final 5 meters. That is Jan-Arne Finkenberg. He's got 1 section to go, but Dane Nordier is not far behind.
Also, Joshua Hung was coming in the background as well to start his final 20 meters. Then we've got 3 athletes left. Finkenberg, Dane Nordier, and also Joshua Hung. Finkenberg is going to get over the line in around about 7 minutes, and there are going to be multiple athletes ahead of him, in between himself and Ben Fowler. And to me, I think Ben Fowler may have just cemented himself with that CrossFit Games ticket, barring a withdrawal in the final workout.
Yeah, I think Finkenberg's position in second place is in trouble now with that heat win, an event win coming through from Rowan Potgieter.
Joshua Hung just got in around the 7 minutes 30 mark. Dane Nordi has 5 meters to go, and he is a high-level athlete, and this workout is showcasing the shoulder fatigue, the midline fatigue. He's going to recompose himself. He's only got 5 meters to go. I know Dane, there's no way he's going to let this get to him. He'll shake out the arms. He's got 2 more minutes to get over this 5 meters.
Yeah, you can see there, man, the shoulders are just really struggling. Like, there's nothing left. Even the midline's starting to fall apart a little bit with those legs flopping around overhead. One more section here for Dane Nordi.
Get him across that line, and there we go. Dane Nordi is going to finish this workout 8:32, unofficial for him. He is the last athlete in this 4th and final heat. That is the end of event number 8 for our men here. One more event remains for them. We don't have an official leaderboard yet, but I think Ben Fowler may have done enough. But the story was Ruben Potgieter in that workout, edging out Ben 5:02 to 5:03 unofficial. What a race we saw at the end.
Yeah, it came right down to the end there. Ben Fowler looking a little bit behind going into the first round, but then just reeling him in. And that just shows the experience and the class level athlete that Ben Fowler really is. But it did come down to a sprint to the finish between Potgieter and Fowler.
Okay, so that is it for men's event number 8. We are just going to take a quick look at the women's leaderboard before we move into event number 8 for our ladies. So we can see there the women, Hannah Black at the top, 714 points. Vor Thurman Moe second, 667. Evie Hollis in third, 635. And Matilda Garnes only 5 points back of Evie. I'm sure that she's going to try and bump herself up into that podium. And essentially, Vor Thurman Moe is looking to try and grab that 100 points and claw her way back towards Hannah Black.
Yeah, and then the South African flag start. In 5th position, we've got Tana Buffet with 615. 6th, Brittany Anderson, followed by Inga Loftusness, the dark horse. She's just been there all weekend. In 8th, Rosalie Bellinger. In 9th, Alzan Trotsky. And in 10th, Ellie Workman.
Well, as we've seen in this final heat, some of our top athletes do get tripped up by the handstand walk. It seems that that is the portion of the workout, especially the second portion of handstand walk, that is getting to our athletes. Is that going to make a difference in the women's field? Will we see a change on the leaderboard? Don't go anywhere too soon. We've got heat number 1 coming up in around about 15 minutes. We'll be back in the booth from heat number 3 onwards. And hopefully we'll have some excitement for you during event number 8 for our women.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Strength isn't just muscle. It's precision, resilience, and control. On site, every move matters. Every decision shapes something greater. But strength doesn't clock out. Whether building structures or breaking limits, precision is everything. Rebel safety gear, built to work.
Don't believe me, just watch.
This isn't an announcement. It's an invitation to step behind the curtain, to see what it really takes to perform at the highest level. Here, every gram, every rep, every heartbeat is tested, proven, earned. Because at this level, promises mean nothing. Proof is everything. This is our invitation to you to raise your standard in how you train and how you recover in what you choose to put into your body. Biogen, the official vitamin and sports supplement supplier to the Springboks and all national rugby teams. Time to up your standards.
Bueno, Lucila, ¿qué vas a probar? Lucy, ¿qué vas a probar?
Una soda de...
Probá, a ver, quería. 1 al 10.
3.
Ok, pero ¿qué vas a probar?
Un twist. No sé qué es. I don't know.
¿Cómo huele?
5.
Ah, estamos mal.
5.
Ok. Ahora sí, Lucila. ¿Qué vas a comer? No sé qué es. Con ganas, con fuerza, dale.
No, muy duro.
Con ganas, dale, con fuerza, dale, mordé. Saliva.
Deja que trague.
Deja que trague.
6.
Ah, vamos subiendo. Bien. A ver yo.
Tu turno.
El spicy.
Vamos.
Spicy chili.
Un palito de serio.
A ver.
¿De 1 al 10?
Picante.
Bueno. No, parece un dorito.
Qué tibio, ¿no?
8.
8.
Para dejar probar la
8.
Ya va. Bueno.
No.
Salta. ¿Salta?
No salta, tranquilo. Easy, boys, easy.
Okay.
Uy, qué asco.
Banana y picante.
Qué asco.
Qué asco.
7.
7.
7. It's okay. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, it's her fault.
All right, so we are Team CrossFit Chicoutimique from Canada. I'm gonna taste this orange drink. So it's my first time drinking it. You're gonna have a live reaction. That's a 10 out of 10. Carbs load, perfect. Tastes like Sunny Delight in Canada.
Me, I taste the Sterry Stumpy. Oh, I really like it. Not have in Canada.
What's your ranking out of 10? So this
8, 9.
8,
Oh,
8 or 9.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh yes, I'm gonna taste the cream soda. So we have cream soda in Canada, but it's pink. Like the container is pink. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. Perfect. I'm gonna carb load on this, and it's a 10 out of 10. Also, thank you.
Okay, we are from Dubai. We are Elevate DIP, and I have brought my friends to taste some steady stumpies. Don't mess on your clothes. Here we go. We got a strawberry flavor and a chocolate flavor. Let's see what they think. So, Tom from the UK, what do you think?
Oh yeah, very nice. 8 out of 10, and it's low fat. Wouldn't tell, but very delicious.
And what do you think, Rosa?
7 out of 10.
Oh, and you, Luke?
Fruity and nutritious. 8 out of 10.
Bueno, Lucila, ¿qué vas a probar? Lucy, ¿qué vas a probar?
Una soda de...
Probá, a ver, quería. 1 al 10.
3.
Ok. Piero, ¿qué vas a probar?
Un twist. No sé qué es. I don't know.
¿Cómo huele?
5.
Ah, estamos mal.
5.
5, ok. Ahora sí, Lucila.
Un saludo.
¿Qué vas a comer? No sé qué es. Con ganas, con fuerza, dale.
No, muy duro.
Con ganas, dale, con fuerza, dale, mordé. Saliva.
Deja que trague.
Deja que trague.
6.
Ah, vamos subiendo. Bien. A ver yo.
Tu turno.
El spicy.
Vamos.
Spicy chili.
Un palito de acero.
A ver.
¿De 1 al 10?
Picante.
Bueno. No, parece un dorito.
Qué tibio, ¿no?
8.
8.
Para dejar probar la mano.
8.
Ya va, bueno.
No.
Salta. ¿Salta?
No salta, tranquilo. Easy, boys, easy.
Okay.
Uy, qué asco.
Banana y picante.
Qué asco.
Qué asco.
7.
7.
7. It's okay. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, it's her fault.
So I'm Marcel Clarito. I'm from Canada, Montreal, and I'm going to be trying flings for the first time. So it's a South African chip, I guess. I'll try it out. Okay, I did not expect there was going to be a Cheetos, first of all. What flavor is this? Oh, well, it tastes kind of like a Cheeto, but less cheesy. It's pretty good. I would recommend.
Out of 10, what would you rate it?
Hmm?
Out of 10.
Good. A solid 8. 8. I'll have this as a snack.
So we have a Tinky. Never tried one before. Looks like a Twinkie. Looks soft. Oh,
Here, let me try some.
really good.
Like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good like an 8.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'd say an 8.
Yeah. We've got one more though.
We've also got a knick-knack. Right. I've heard good things about knick-knacks. Oh, that's better.
Like a
I
crisp?
prefer that.
Oh, I thought they would be flavored.
Yeah, the cheese flavour.
Just cheese. All right.
I go for a 9 out of 10. Prefer the salt.
No, I'm like a 6. I'm more of a sweet person, I think. Yeah.
I've got some speckled eggs. I actually grew up in South Africa.
To watch. You know what's equally as fun, if not more fun? The individual ladies. Oh, there we go. We're waking up. We've all had another coffee, hopefully. We're going to be bringing our first heat of ladies onto the floor very shortly. Let's welcome onto the floor heat number 1 of our individual females, lane 7, Maya Rawlins. Lane 6, Cherie Ogle. Lane 5, Jessica Obisi. And in lane number 4, Leah Jacobs. Ladies, you have 1 minute. "30 seconds. Judges ready." Seconds. Stand by. Heat number 1 for our individual females. Their workouts exactly the same rep scheme as our gentlemen. They have fought time with a 10-minute time cap, 20-calorie hurricane bike, 40 wobbles, 20-meter handstand walk with a pirouette every 5 meters, 40 wobbles, 20-calorie hurricane bike, and to finish, a 20-meter handstand walk with a pirouette every 5 meters. Looking out on the field, 20 calories for females, gonna take a little bit longer than our gents, I would guess. Most of our men done with their 20 calories in a minute or less. Hand in the air. We've got Cherie Ogle first off the bike in a minute. Making her way now through her 40 wobbles. Leah Jacobs, Jessica Obisi, and Maya Rawlins joining Cherie. We've seen in our prior heats, it comes down to the handstand pirouettes. This first section, the bike and the wobbles, small enough number that you can push reasonably hard, but you do not want to fatigue yourself too much, because those handstand pirouettes are what matters in this workout. Split screen up on the Megatron, we can see all 4 of these girls. What we're going to be looking for is a judge's hand to raise to let us know when they have 5 reps remaining. Hand in the air for Jacobs and Obisi. Ogle now. It's going to be Leah Jacobs first to the handstand walk. strapping her wrist up. Jessica Obisi and Cherie Ogle coming to join Jacobs now. No rep for Jacobs. Obisi getting over the line. Jessica Obisi has improved in her gymnastics significantly. Upside down, looking much more comfortable. Maya Rawlins stepping over. She's 5 meters down. Cherie Ogle, Leah Jacobs, waiting to get that first 5 meters in. Jessica Obisi 10 meters down. Just clarifying with her judge where she needs her hands to be. Maya Rawlins 10 meters down. Out of the lane for Leah Jacobs. Our athletes must stay within the lines. Maya Rawlins, 5 meters to go. 10-minute time cap, keeping this rep scheme the same for the gentlemen. Generally going to be a little bit more challenging for our females. I say generally, not always. We are about to see Maya Rawlins finish that first 20 meters. She's going to head back to her wall balls now.
May the finish line be my witness. If I see the skies, I don't see a limit. I came in ahead of my business. If I see a limit, I go over limits. That's the only way that I'll finish. Ain't no setback, come back and say what they want to do. We will
getting the pirouette, but just not keeping the balance there. Jessica Obisi.
Look, I am going to get it. Born a champ, born a king. I ignore the limits.
Right now we have Rawlins out here, all alone on the wall balls. Leah Jacobs gets 5 meters. Big win, high five to her judge. We love to see that. A reminder, all of our judges are volunteers. They have volunteered their time this entire weekend and they have been absolutely incredible. It is a very hard job judging and holding our athletes to standards. Jess Obisi getting that 5 meters there. These athletes have 4 minutes remaining. Leah Jacobs knew she was going to fall out, came down. A smart athlete knowing not to waste energy. Maya Rawlins still out here on her own on those wall balls. But looking at the floor, she's about to be joined by Jessica Obisi. And Obisi with her cheer squad behind her. Always the loudest voices, not just for their athletes, but for everyone here on the floor. We love to see our community coming together. No rep for Leah Jacobs. So close, unfortunately her hand touched that white line. But she's got it in, now she knows she can do it. Cherie Ogle chipping away at that first 5 meters. Maya Rollins leading the heat here. She is on the Hurricane. She's got 20 calories here. We're coming to the last 2 minutes before the cap. The big question is Maya Rollins going to be able to finish this workout in the 10-minute cap? Hand in the air for the judge. Can she do it?
We just won't win, never lose. See the movement, never confuse.
Maya Rollins has 20 meters of handstand walking to go. Jessa Bisi, 5 wall balls to go. Jessa Bisi on the bike. We have 60 seconds on the clock. Maya Rollins 5 meters out of her final 20. This is gonna be close. She's got 40 seconds.
Don't you see that greatness arrived when we die with the greats in the sky? In a time when you chasing the prize, look alive.
A bit too quick.
Hands up, never losing hope. Not unusual when you know who you know. I'm at war with friend foes.
Jessa Bisi on that bike.
They will never stop our holler. Not my problem. We've been working all night trying to top our dollar. The way that we grind, we should pop our collar. We can't lose.
Maya Rollins shaking those arms out. Cherie Ogle so close.
We won't stop, we can't lose. There ain't much we can't do. We won't stop.
And time. It looks like Jessa Bisi got her full calories on the bike. So far though, Maya Rollins, 10 meters to go on that handstand walk with a pirouette. That is our first heat of ladies here. Event number 8 at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. A very spicy workout brought to us by Mayhem Athletes. And good to see the Hurricane bike by Rebel Elite Fitness on the floor for day number 4.
All this dirt on my skin. I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call a pastor, doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait and you'll see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm the Sandman. New York, London to Japan. I'ma show the whole world who I am. Boom. Major look, huh? Yeah,
Heat 1. Score to beat. Cap plus 10 meters. Let's see if we can have a girl finish in the 10-minute time cap on this next heat. Looking along the list of names, definitely a few that stand out. One being Kylie Wallater. And speaking of Kylie Wallater, let's welcome her to the floor in lane number 10. In lane number 9, we're going to be having Tanae Langridge. Lane 8, Melanie Verlinder. Lane 7, Maria Tadic. Lane number 6, Malin Henriksen. In lane number 5, Robin Lee Wilson. Lane 4, Russia Mahadev. In lane 3, Rika Marks. Lane number 2, Rochelle Duplessis. And in lane number 1, Shimonique Vesta. Ladies, 1 minute.
Tricks in my sleeve like Caesar, I'm king. I wear the crown, so get down on your knees. It's in my blood, I got that grit. Fall in the mud and get out of the pit. Do what it takes till my body breaks it. Nothing can stop me, so move out my way. Pass every test, I never rest. Approved and vetted, challenge accepted. I'm ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. I'm ready to go, ready to go.
30 seconds. Judges, ready.
I can do anything.
10 seconds. Stand by. Heat number 2 here on day number 4 of the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. Our ladies taking on event number 8 of the weekend. We have for time 20-calorie hurricane bike, 40 wall balls, 20-meter handstand walk with a pirouette every 5 meters, 40 wall balls, 20-calorie hurricane bike, and then to finish, one more 20-meter handstand walk with a pirouette every 5 meters. Time cap for this workout is 10 minutes. We're yet to see a lady finish. Will it be in this heat number 2? Already got hands in the air for these ladies. Duplessis first to the wall balls, closely followed by Wallater. Henriksen. Tadic, Verlinder, and Langridge all coming to the wall balls at the same time. Seeing Kylie Wallace taking tactical breaks here. I know she's strong on her hands. Shimonique Vesta on her wall balls. Next to Duplessis, who was first to this movement. Rika Marks next to Duplessis, chipping away. Maria Tadic, Malin Henriksen, Melanie Verlinder. Tanae Langridge and Kylie Wallater. both taking a break, both picking the ball up at the same time. Hand in the air for Marks and Duplessis. Hand in the air for Langridge. We're seeing Rika Marks and Rochelle Duplessis coming to the handstands first. Henriksen and Langridge there with them. We're now about to see if they push through this first section faster to give themselves more time, or if they're very confident on their hands. Malin Henriksen, first 5 meters down. Tanae Langridge working through her second 5 meter block. Rasha Maharam opting to go unbroken on this first 10 meters. Kylie Wallater doing the exact same thing. So we've seen a few athletes breaking at 5 meters. Rasha Maharam and Kylie Wallater both opting for 10 meters unbroken. Both athletes clearly quite comfortable and confident on their hands. Russia taking a break in this second section, but not Kylie Wallater. As I said, we know she's very comfortable on her hands. She is going to be the first athlete back. Oh, make that a tie. Tanae Langridge and Kylie Wallater coming to the wall balls at the same time. These two ladies leading this heat. Rasha Maharam coming to meet them. Malin Henriksen done with her 20 meters on the handstand walks. Right now we have 4 ladies on their 40 wall balls. We are coming up to the 5-minute mark, which is going to mark the halfway point. I said it before, having the same reps on the bike often keeps the time cap a little bit tighter on the female side. Not always, but often. Rochelle Duplessis and Rika Marks both heading back to the wall balls. Rasha Maharam chipping away. Hand in the air for Tanae Langridge. It's looking like she's going to get on to the bike first. Hand in the air for Wallater. An unfortunate no rep here for Robin Lee Wilson. She just didn't get her hands over that line. Henriksen and Wallater onto the bike at the same time. Rasha Maharam with them. So right now, our 4 ladies on the bike. Tanae Langridge, Kylie Wallater, Malin Henriksen, and Rasha Maharam. We've got just over 3 minutes in this time cap remaining. Russia head down, 20 calories on this hurricane. Tanae and Kylie looking calm, they need to. They have this handstand walk coming up 20 meters with a pirouette every 5. Shimonique Festa working through her wall balls here. Fairlander and Tadic on the wall balls as well. Robin Lee Wilson getting across that line. She's got 5 meters to go. Tanae Langridge first off the bike. Hand in the air for Maharam. Henriksen off the bike. Hand in the air for Walliter. Beautiful handstand pirouette there by Tanae Langridge. Just under 2 minutes. Rasha Maharam coming to her handstands. Tanae Langridge has 10 meters to go. Robin Lee Wilson onto her wall balls. Malin Henriksen, 5 meters down. Rasha Maharam, 5 meters down. Kylie Wallitish proving how good she is on her hands. 10 meters unbroken. Tanae Langridge just about to finish her 20 meters. She's done it. 9 minutes and 12 seconds unofficial. Very good save there by Kylie Walliter. Can she get over the line? She can. 9:27 unofficial. These ladies have 30 seconds. Rasha Mohammed has 5 meters to go. Rasha Mohammed is going to get it done. 9:50 unofficial. Every rep counting. Our ladies are done. Incredible work. Event number 8 on day number 4 here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. Brought to us by Reebok, Rebel Elite Fitness, and Nasty Energy. You've seen the Nasty hydration series at the end of every finish line. That's what's been keeping me hydrated all weekend as well. Jumping between the sparkling, the still, and the hydrogen water. Nasty Energy launching their hydration series here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games on day number 2.
Cause I'm coming for it all. Yeah, I'm coming for it. Yeah, I'm coming for it. You messing with a whole legend. Whole crew lit up in the soul section. I'm your new teacher, this an old lesson. Giving y'all the gospel, I'm a cold reverend. I'm from the mud, I had to bust out. Talk back to my granny, get you cussed out. Any woman that I dated know they lost out. I be in the pit, marched out. It's going down. You see me covered in gold. You know we running this town. Yeah, so let's go. Now let's go. We got the roof on fire. Now let's go. I know you feeling this vibe. Now let's go. We got the roof on fire. Now let's go. I know you feeling this vibe.
Please. Oh, the Spangenbergs are. I like it. Let's welcome to the floor, heat number 3, individual ladies. In lane number 10, we have Jenna Goldie. Lane number 8, Ashton Finkel. In lane 8, Charlotte Davies. In lane number 7, Mariska Barnard. In lane number 6, Lee Engelbrecht. Lane number 5, Gilmarie Reineke. In lane number 4, we have Shanae Spangenberg. Lane 3, Salome Boveda. Lane number 2, we have Emma Morgan. And in lane number 1, welcome Marika Hartman.
Here with heat number 3 of the women's event number 8. We've seen the handstand walks proving the difficult portion for our ladies in heats number 1 and 2. One of the faster times, 9 minutes 50, so just under that 10-minute cap.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest things with this as well is that the amount of calories on that Hurricane bike doesn't change between the men and the ladies' heats. So if the men were looking a little bit taxed getting into the handstand walks, the ladies are going to feel just the same, maybe even a little bit worse, with slightly less time on their side.
Yeah, the wall balls, of course, slightly lighter, 14-pound ball to a lower target, but those calories do stay the same on the bike. So 20-calorie bike, 40 wall balls, 20-meter handstand walk with a pirouette. They'll come back to the wall balls, back to the bike, and then a final 20-meter handstand walk with a pirouette to come.
And they're off with a 10-minute time cap on this workout.
And it seems that in these heats, the first bike is a little bit easier. They're trying to pace it a bit. Don't want to get too hot in this workout. Again, these kind of bikes certainly get the legs feeling heavy.
And look at that, you can just see the height difference in the athletes over here between Laverne Engelbrecht and Mariska Barnard right next to her. Laverne's shoulders are pretty much in line with the top of the handles, and then Mariska right next to her, sitting up on top of the bike, making quite a big difference with how they can put this power down and behind it.
Yeah, same for Charlotte Davies as well in lane number 8. Quite a taller athlete. The elbows are much lower. But our first athlete off onto the wall balls is lane number 1, Marika Hartman.
Yeah, Marika Hartman having a pretty good day yesterday as well. 1 calorie remaining for Emma Morgan as she really settles down on that bike towards the back end of her calories.
And that is all our athletes now off the bike onto the 40 wall balls. And we see our judges getting down nice and low, trying to see our athletes break the parallel for those wall balls.
Also, another really interesting one. Look at Charlotte Davies. She fully extends her arms, throwing that wall ball up, and then right next to her, Barnard, barely reaching extension, just popping that wall ball out, maybe trying to save the shoulders.
Possibly, especially as we've got this handstand walk. If the bike and the wall ball isn't too much of a problem, I would imagine the likes of Ashton Finkel in lane number 9 will move through the handstand walk with the pirouettes fairly easily. She's got a lovely position in the majority of her gymnastic movements. We'll see if she will move ahead through that portion of the workout.
Jenna Goldie making a big move yesterday, coming from heat number 1 and then now seeding into the 3rd heat. She'll be quite happy with that. I did bump into her yesterday and asked how things were going. She said no, she does need to make a move because she knows she doesn't belong in the 1st heat.
But as we see on screen now, Shanae Spangenberg just being called back for her hands being on the line. She is just been overtaken now by lane number 5, Gilmarie Renegade.
Yeah, Gilmarie, not a stranger to the sport as well. She has podiumed at Renegade Games twice. She's had 2 third-place finishes.
And as we see now, top of screen, Ashton Finkel comes into the handstand walk slightly behind, but usually she is confident in these kind of movements. Oh, and Spangenberg doing well there to maintain balance. But if we're looking at like this in the first round of the handstand push-ups, the handstand walk, that second round is certainly going to play factor at the end of the workout.
Yeah, for sure. You can see Laverne there in lane number 6. Now at the top of the screen as well. She's pretty comfortable in a handstand. Doing something a little bit different to what we've seen. We usually see the athletes kick up and try and perform that pirouette early on in their 5-meter segment. Laverne saving it right for the back end.
It looks like Charlotte Davies in lane number 8 is our first athlete off the handstand walk, closely followed by Jenna Goldie. Ashton Finkel with 5 meters remaining as we have our first few athletes move on to that second round of 40 wall balls.
Yeah, from here, obviously after the first set of handstand walks, it's 20 meters with 4 pirouettes between. We then move back into 40 wall balls and then finish on a 20-calorie bike before heading into your final set of 4 5-meter handstand pirouette segments.
Majority of athletes back to the wall balls now. Engelbrecht just coming through to start her wall balls, and I think that is all our athletes on to this segment. No.
And you called it there with Ashton Finkel, Mike.
Yeah,
she wasn't the fastest onto the handstand, but she definitely joined the rest of the ladies on the wall walk much quicker than some of the rest of the field.
Yeah, and we'll see towards the end of the workout whether she's still got that capacity in her shoulders, but she looked like she moved through a lot easier than the other ladies. So if the other women in this field are struggling in that first round of handstand walk, are they going to struggle even more in the second? So all our ladies now working through the 40 wall balls in lane number 5. Gilmarie Reneke is onto the bike, as is Shanae Spangenberg. But as we've seen, it's not just about this portion. That last round of 20-meter handstand walk with those pirouettes certainly wreaking havoc in this event, not only for the women, but the men as well previously.
Yeah, and that's where you can see there, Ashton Finkel just a little bit behind on the wall ball shots, losing a little bit of ground to the rest of the ladies that managed to jump back onto the bike. These athletes are just past the 6-minute mark, 3.5 minutes remaining to get through a 20-calorie bike and one more stint on the handstand pirouette.
Ashton Finkel now moving onto the bike. 20 calories remain for her before she moves on to the handstand walk. But the hand in the air for Gilmarie Reneke in lane number 5. 3 calories remain for her on the bike. She's got the handstand walk waiting in front of her.
Shanae now right next to her on the right-hand side. Her judge's hand is up. 4 calories remaining. And you can see how they really just tone down the bike towards the last 3-4 calories, just give themselves a little bit of a breather before kicking up for the handstand.
Well, actually, we still have one more athlete working through our final handstand walk in lane number 1, Marika Hartman. Five meters done for Renegade. She's being closely followed by Spangenberg. Charlotte Davies now about to kick off for her last set of handstand walk.
10 meters remaining for Gilmarie.
Not too sure, is Marika Hartman in lane number 1 on her second round of handstand walk or her first? I think it's the first.
Yeah, kind of looking at her interaction with the crowd there, it does look like she may be struggling still with her first set and attempting that second 5 meter. And
Emma Morgan in lane number 2, working through her last round. Reneke now, she's going to close out this heat. She gets across this yellow line. She will move through to the finish line. Unofficial time for her, 8:35.
And that will be the fastest time that we've seen so far for this event. Shanae Spannenberg pretty close behind, but here comes Emma Morgan. Let's have a look at lane number 2. Emma Morgan may just pass Shanae.
And can they hold on to the pirouettes? This is the difficult portion.
Emma Morgan looking a bit stronger here. Shanae dropping down.
Emma Morgan, Charlotte Davies. Emma Morgan's across the finish line. Unofficial time, 9:11 for her. Charlotte Davies is in. Jenna Goldie is in.
Oh man, and you can just see how much of a difference tripping up on that very last segment can, like what a difference it can make.
Oh no.
Spannenberg getting no rep to gain on the sideline.
Literally right near the edge.
Here comes Baveda now as well.
It's a 20-second time gap. Finkel is going to run across the line. She brings it back. She was one of the last ones onto the handstand walk, but now one of the only ones to finish the workout.
Yeah, it seems like we have a race.
Oh no. Not too sure how that's going to be scored, as they didn't cross the finish line. I'm sure they'll take a look at the video replay and see who finished the handstand walk first. But that is the end of heat number 3. 8 minutes 35, the time to beat from heat number 3 from Gilmarie Reneke. Well, we have one more heat to come, and obviously we're looking for some excitement in that 4th and final heat, and let's see if it shakes up the leaderboard.
And just crazy to see exactly that. I mean, it came down, Shanae Spannenberg had a grip on this workout from the get-go, and all the way down to the last one, getting passed by 4 or 5 ladies just in that final 5-minute segment.
It's all to play for here in heat number 4, coming up for the women in event number 8 at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games 2026, live from the Sandton Convention Center, Johannesburg, here in South Africa. A mention for our other sponsors: Rebel Elite Fitness, Reebok, Nasty Energy, Rebel Safety Gear, and Dischem, obviously helping this weekend. Go ahead and continue. Can't thank them enough for their support. We'll be back shortly with heat number 4.
I want to see that.
Feeling myself. Yeah, I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. Yeah, I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. Yeah. Why they all like to talk? I would rather get high, little spice to rock. feeling real nice tonight. So this next one here's for the night tonight. Put the BBs all on the DDs. She came before we knew it, that's BC. She messing with a real MAC. You barely do it for her, that's PC. This my show, get your lens up. I'ma shine, I'ma glow like a rinse cup. You already know, get the ends up. Sincere, hit cold, little ninja. That makes me so lucky, cause it don't just come, gotta earn the funky, yeah. I give it all to the Lord above me. Don't hate, sip Baileys and learn to love me. Myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause no matter what they say, stack the paper up like every single day. I'ma turn it up, you know we came to play. My whole crew are vibing, you know I'm the same. I'm the realest stuff, no matter what they say. Stack the paper up like every single day. I'ma turn it up, you know we came to play. My whole crew are vibing, you know I'm the same. Feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself.
Hey, talk to God primo, pass fucker like Pellegrino, yeah, yeah. Hey, better pass on casinos, rather give it to as a CI, yeah, yeah. Hey, better tone down your ego, blink in your life is finito, yeah, yeah. Only serve un Dios, knew me since I was just a fetal, yeah. Remember when I thought that rapping made me $1? I used to jot down on my punches like I trained for a squabble, but now I'm knee deep in the game and the bank and getting larger. It's like a family celebration when we make a deposit. It's like, woo, God really came through. More trust, more faith, see what he really can do. Put my life in his hands while taking the lead. Took over $10,000 just to hop on a beat and then a slide. 1, 2, or 3 times, easy making hits when you trust in the divine. Faith doesn't dip when the numbers take a decline. Rest in the Lord and everything gon' be fine. Ride on the net, drop another banger and I rhyme like a vet. Stay talking crazy, you gon' get what you get. On the way to the top and I took another step. Talk to God primo, pass fucker like Pellegrino, yeah, yeah. Hey, better pass on casinos, rather give it to as a CI, yeah, yeah. Hey, better tone down your ego, blink in your life is finito, yeah, yeah. Only serve un Dios, knew me since I was just a fetal. I ain't basic, not once did I lack motivation.
Okay, so we are back with heat number 4, the fourth and final heat of the women's event number 8, and we have just been given some last minute news before this heat, and you may have seen it on the lineup. Evie Hollis has withdrawn from the competition this weekend. Our third place podium athlete has withdrawn due to what we are suspecting is a wrist issue after last night's max snatch event.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting for the leaderboard here, because that's obviously going to pop Matilda Garnes into that third position spot. And it does do some things for Vortham and Mo as well, because there isn't that competition that could potentially put some points between Hannah Black and Vor.
Yeah, I think Vor would be looking to win this event and hope that as many people as possible get between her and Hannah Black. Obviously, Hannah Black will have something to say about that, but the likes of Evie Hollis dropping out is one more big name that won't be able to come between. But there's still some excitement, and we're off now with heat number 4. Hannah Black is going to be impressive on the bike, as will Vortham. We know she likes a bike But again, I think it's going to come down to who is the most efficient on the handstand walk.
Yeah, Hannah Black looking fierce this morning. She knows that she's sitting pretty at the top of the leaderboard and needs to hang on to that today. Well, you could tell that she was really upset yesterday after the second event. Just very frustrated with herself for letting so many points get in between her and Hannah Black and allowing her that position to move into the top spot.
Vor and Matilda Garnes about to come off the bike. And it's Vor to the wall balls first. Hannah Black still on the bike. Hannah Black has now just joined the fun in lane number 5. You can see our judges looking for the depth on the wall balls, making sure they're breaking parallel. Remember, there is a 10-minute cap for this workout. This is the 4th and final heat of the ladies.
Yeah, it looks like Hannah Black did just get a no rep there for depth as well.
If that's a problem now, is it going to be a problem later on in the workout under more fatigue? But we see Vor and Matilda Oyen-Garnes in lane 6 and 7, and Hannah Black on the right-hand side. Split screen, that's our top 3 athletes now due to Evie Hollis removing herself from the competition. Break from Hannah Black. The 2 Norwegians going unbroken at the moment with this ball, when it is Vor that comes off first. She looks fresh moving into that handstand walk portion. She's up. She looks comfortable through this first 5 meters.
Yeah, making that first pirouette look really smooth. Matilda Garnes also speedy in that first pirouette. We've got Tana Buffet in lane number 3, chasing down the 2 leading ladies at the moment.
Vor is ahead. She kicks up into the second 10-meter part of her handstand walk.
And here comes Hannah Black.
Hannah Black looks extremely comfortable in this handstand walk, though.
Yeah.
Vor and Matilda.
A little shaky as she got halfway through that pirouette, but in a straight line, she's a bullet.
Tana Buffet moving well in her pirouette. And here are our leaders, Matilda and Vor, Thurman Mo. Back onto their wall balls already. They went unbroken on the first set. Will it be unbroken for a second set? They'll be looking at the corner of their eye for Hannah Black, but Tana Buffet is the first back to the wall balls ahead of Hannah Black.
And it's just going to be a battle between these 3 ladies to try and keep Hannah Black as far back as possible in this workout, just to give everybody a fighting chance going into the final later this afternoon. Tana Buffet now just on the right-hand side of your screen, holding her own among the top 4.
Will we see any breaks from these 4 ladies on screen? You can see Matilda Garnes just to the left. Close by is Vor Thermo, Hannah Black on the wall ball, as well as Tana Buffet.
Inga Loftusness now as well, joining the ladies on the wall balls, just about 20 reps behind.
Last rep for Thermo, first onto the bike.
Oh. Matilda Garnes not letting her get away from her at all. But it's all in that transition. You could see how much faster Vor could get those pedals spinning than Matilda.
Fastest time from the previous heat, Gilmarie Renegade, 8:35 unofficially. We saw a break there from Tana Buffet at the top. Hannah Black, 1 rep remains. She's going to move onto the bike. 1 rep for Buffet. She's moving onto the bike. We've got Inga Loftusness, hand in the air for her. She's into the last 4 reps on her wall balls. Can she cause a problem and get in between Vor and Hannah Black? We're looking for excitement here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games 2026 CrossFit Games Semi Final. And you can see there Vor not using her hands anymore to try and save those shoulders as much as possible for that last handstand walk.
And you can see just what a difference that makes. Obviously, Matilda Garnes getting to the bike just after Vor. But you did mention that Vor's strength lies in her legs.
Does. Garnes is up first. Garnes is through the pirouette first, closely followed by Vor. Will we see anyone come between these athletes? Matilda Garnes looking for a top finish to this weekend.
And Vor really pushing here. She's going to need Matilda Garnes to drop down if she has that shot of taking the heat win. But it looks like Matilda's going unbroken.
Vor holds on to the first 5 meters. Hannah Black is not far behind. Matilda Garnes, 6:07, unofficial for her. Hannah Black working through her second section of the handstand portion on that first 10 meters.
And it's Vor now, just 20 seconds behind Matilda.
6:22 for Vor. Black kicks up. She looks comfortable here. Will she kick down at the 5 meter mark? She will. Where is Tana Buffet? And
it looked like Tana Buffet got a no rep over there, having to go back and repeat that last 5 meter segment.
Hannah Black about to finish. She is going to maintain her lead at the top of the leaderboard. 6:57 unofficial for her. Unofficial 3rd place for Hannah Black. So Vor Thermomo should catch around 3 more points, but it doesn't look like it's enough to change anything in the leaderboard, but there is still 1 more event to go. 3 minutes remain, or just under 3 minutes remain here in this heat.
Inga Loftusness and Tana Buffet now about to cross the line at the same time.
But it's
going to be Loftusness.
And there she is again. The dark horse just comes from nowhere. She focuses on herself, crosses the line, and edges out Tana Buffet.
And now it's a matter of getting across the line, dropping down to the feet, turning around and sprinting as fast as possible. We did see Ellie Workman on the screen for a split second over there in lane number 10.
Elzan Trotsky working through her final set of handstand walks. She's 5 meters in. She's got 5 meters to go, plus that pirouette.
Keeping in mind, all these times now are still currently faster than the heat prior. So if Elzan gets across this line with no fails, as she does, she's still well within the top time from the previous heat.
As is lane 10, Ellie Workman. She's across the line. Lane number 9, Rosalie Belanger.
And Brittany Anderson over here just on the right of your screen as well. Anderson is going to be chasing down Belanger now.
These are our last 2 athletes on the floor. Around about 2.5 meters remain for Rosalie. She gets the hands across. She's going to cross the finish line. And a no rep from Anderson, just dropping down before that yellow tape line.
And that is where the standards are coming in. That was palm solidly on the tape. She thought she was across the line because the palm was on the tape, but that palm needs to be clear of the tape on the other side. A lot of work there to get a no rep for Brittany Anderson.
Anderson has got 30 seconds to try and get herself down that 10-meter line. Not too sure if she is going to make it, but she's certainly going to give it a go, and all the other girls are behind her in the attempt. The last 10 seconds remain for our athletes. And she saved the best till last. Will she get across the line?
Oh, and just
Unfortunately not, but that is the end of event number 8 for our women. Heat number 4 is done. Our top 10 have given it their all. Waltham and Mo finished ahead of Hannah Black, but only by 1 spot. So she's caught some points up. And it's all going to come down to the final workout of the day as to who punches their ticket to the CrossFit Games in San Jose, California later on this year. There is more to come. We've still got one more event, teams, males, females, and then we will crown our champions. We'll be back shortly with some updated leaderboards. Don't go anywhere.
Champagne when I celebrate my campaign like a president. How could you blame me? We not the same, and I'm going in.
I think, yeah.
I've got some speckled eggs. I actually grew up in South Africa and these are my favourite snacks, but I've lived in the UK for the past 7 years and I always rave about them. So Dan, give them a go.
Yeah, I'm from the UK, so I did actually try these. She made me try them. I was like, I couldn't get away with not trying them. And they are pretty decent. They are. They're like a mini egg jelly tot collab. I feel like that's the kind of vibes I'm getting off of them.
I always rate them a 10.
And the cream soda. Try the cream soda. Banging.
You want to try one?
Banging. What's that? I'll take these. You take that. Yeah, decent. Like that.
Okay. How long is that? Ready to drink. Let's see. Oh. That was super nice. Super sweet, yeah. 1 out of 10. I would say 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10, I think. Yeah. It was pretty good.
Hey, my name is Tiago. I'm from Portugal, competing here in South Africa, and I'm going to try lunch bar. Let's see. Pretty good. Caramel, peanut butter. It looks like a Snickers, but in a sweeter way. So 0 out of 10, I'll give like 9.5. Let's say that. 9.5, okay? Thank you.
What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line, we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. Every day we chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted. Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Moving the bar up so high. Been on our grind for life. We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. Every day we chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
I'm Maysam Rohani. I came from Dubai, but I'm originally Persian. I have dry beef here. It's called dry roast. I think Dutch people call roast, dry roast. But yeah, it doesn't look perfect. It looks a bit weird, but I'm gonna give it a try. Like, I'm a very beef person, so. It's very dry. Tastes like sausage. Spices. It's a bit chewy. Takes a lot of time to chew it and swallow. I would give it 8.5. Yeah, it's a good number. Yeah, 8.5. Yeah. It's dry. But it's nice. Like, it's a perfect snack. Like, the high protein and like easy to carry. You can put it in your pocket, go everywhere. Like, have my dry meat.
All right, so we have Tex, some sort of chocolate.
10 out of 10. Better than a Kit Kat.
All right, I got a Tinky, which I believe is a South American Twinkie.
And I got Simba flavored chips, and Oros orange drink. So
all right, let's get into it. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna hold it for me? Wow.
We're gonna do ASMR.
All right, let's see. Okay.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, it is.
That does look very similar to a Twinkie. I haven't had a Twinkie in a while, but this looks just like a Twinkie. Okay, so it tastes more cakey, which I like because I love cake. So I feel like even though it probably isn't, a little less processed, but I give this a 7.1. 7.1.
It's also brown inside.
That's chocolate, Josh.
Oh.
No.
That's different. All right, so Simba, like Lion King, I'm assuming. Smoked beef flavored potato chips. So there's steak on it. I'm assuming that's what the intended flavor is going to be. Get a big one right here. Wow. That is the best. That's the best steak flavored chip I've ever had. I think it's like very similar to a steak.
All right.
I didn't change anything.
Steak flavored. I got a small one.
Tastes just like beef, like smoked beef.
Wow.
Right?
It is a steak flavored. That's very good. Simba's fire. Simba for the win.
Right, now for Oros.
What do you rate it? That's a.
Oh. In all the potato chips, I'd say like 8.6 out of
That's
10.
exactly where I was. High eights. I think 8.6, 8.7. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to waterfall this because I want Will to try it too.
Oh Lord. Okay, he's choking. We're having problems.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I mean, it tastes like orange drink. I don't know.
Tastes like orange drink. Let's see. Trying all the stuff here.
You want me to squeeze it in you?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it tastes like good orange drink. Sugary for sure. Definitely good post workout. I like it. I give it 7.1.
7.3.
Twinkies or Tinkies.
Tinkies, Simbas, and Oros.
Fire, South Africa. Thank you.
Angel armies on my side and they get to step it. Heaven knows I never ran, so we pull them. Bring the giants out, bring the giants out, bring the giants out, bring the giants out. We ain't never been scared, we ain't backing down. Bring the giants out, 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 bring the giants out. No retreating now, go until we black out. Bring the giants out, bring the giants out.
All of the times that I stood on that back and I didn't make moves is mine. They told me that I shouldn't try, I retried, I came back refined. Making a play and I'm making a move, I finally done made up my mind. Trying to hold me back, boy, I'm killing it every time. Go, 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 Look, there's nothing to stop and there's nothing to drop. I promise you really done got it. Feeling like Lil David when he was running through that valley. They pull more than cars when they check to see if you valid. Still running with God and I ain't talking about no mileage. Say you wild, 25, hey, you say you tired, Hey, going back to Yadish through that wild, I told him on my last album I saw fire, Okay, all of the times that I stood on that back and I didn't make moves is mine. They told me that I shouldn't try, I retried, I came back refined. Making a play and I'm making a move, I finally done made up my mind. Trying to hold me back, boy, I'm killing it every time. Go, 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 go. Who say this is underneath? I tried to find my spot, but they tried to cut a wing.
to hold me back. Boy, I'm killing it every time. Go, 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 go.
Welcome back into the booth. We are minutes away from the final event of our team competition here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games 2026. Let's just take a look at the leaderboard after event number 8, see where we stack up. An Uncontained Relentless edged out AR1 CrossFit by 1 second in that last workout, and they've just jumped 9 points clear. So if AR1 are to jump Uncontained Relentless to the top of the leaderboard, they need to win this event and have about 4 teams, 3 or 4 teams come between themselves and Uncontained Relentless to take the title and that ticket to the games. It's looking like it's Uncontained to lose for sure, but there's still one more workout to go.
Yeah, I mean, we come into Sunday and this is event number 9 that we're lining up for after 3 heavy days of competition. Uncontained Relentless have really held themselves high at the top of the leaderboard all weekend from the get-go. AR1 has been making a big push, and I mean, the last event this morning was very, very exciting. There was a number of teams inside this top 10 in that final heat that were seconds or split seconds apart, and it just came to how quickly that team could get all 4 teammates across the line.
And not only do we have a ticket to the games, we also have the Affiliate Cup.
Yeah, the Affiliate Cup is something very cool, something that the Rebel Renegade Games introduced last year for the first time. And that is a competition that runs alongside the main competition for the CrossFit Games ticket. The Affiliate Cup, you are only eligible for a spot in that podium if all 4 teammates are from the same affiliate and have been training at the same affiliate since the beginning of the year at least. So any teams that are on this roster that have made a super team or that come from different affiliates, they are not eligible for the Affiliate Cup.
So we'll see who wins the ticket and we'll see who wins the Affiliate Cup after event number 9, but we need to see what event number 9 is. So let's bring up event number 9 on the screen and we'll go through what our teams have to face in this final workout.
12, 9, 6, 3-way synchro muscle ups. That is 2 athletes on the bar, 1 athlete on the rings, performing muscle ups with synchronicity at the top of each rep. In between each set of muscle ups, we then head over to the worm thruster. First time we've seen a worm thruster this weekend, and always a staple in team competitions. So it's 12 muscle ups, 15 thrusters, and a worm lunge. 9 muscle ups, 12 thrusters, and a worm lunge between that round. And then finally 6 and 9, finishing with 1 final segment of worm lunge before the whole team runs across the line.
We know that the Rebel Renegade Games loves a lunge to the finish line here at this competition. We see it most years. It's usually the most exciting. We're literally mere seconds away from our first heat of teams coming out for this final event, number 9 of the weekend. And we'll see who's going to walk away with that ticket in around about an hour's time.
And again, this is the epitome for a number of these teams, particularly these teams that you'll see now in the first heat. These guys have just scraped in, coming through those online qualifiers, kind of the teams that are not coming here to fight for that ticket to the games, but just ultimately to reach the highest level of competition for themselves in South Africa. So as these teams take to the floor for the final time, this is a very special moment for them. Maybe some of their first ever Renegade Games experiences or first semi-finals experiences. And that doesn't take anything away from the top 3 that are fighting for that games ticket.
Well, we've got some muscle-ups, some thrusters and some lunges and an 8-minute cap that stand between our teams and a ticket to the games. We will be back in the booth from heat number 3, but we're going to go down to the floor now for heat number 1.
For our 9th and final event for our teams. You don't sound it. I'm going to try that again. Are we ready to welcome our teams for the last time this weekend? I want you to think these athletes have been putting on a show for you all weekend. This is the last time they're going to be stepping on this competition floor. They deserve our energy. They deserve our positivity. They've worked hard. They've got one more event. So when these athletes come out onto the floor, I need you to turn the volume up. I know you can. I've heard you do it. This is going to be the last time we bring these athletes onto the floor here for the 2026 Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. Are we ready to welcome our athletes to the floor? In lane number 9, we are welcoming CrossFit Malaya Fitness, the Williams Lab. Lane 8, CrossFit Tanawakaha. Lane 7, CrossFit Tiger Valley Units. Lane 6, Motley Crew CrossFit Bradworth and Browers. Lane number 5, CrossFit Valley Road. In lane 4, CrossFit Alberton 2.0 Fast. Lane number 3, CrossFit Brandenburg Unbroken. In lane 2, Lions Bay CrossFit. And in lane number 1, CrossFit Bloberg Nighthawks.
My wins got you bugging, cause I know you see my back when I'm running. Yeah, MVP got me stunning. I ain't walked this hard for nothing. Yeah, watch how I move. Watch how I put it on cruise. I hit different, can't do what I do. Okay, watch how I move. Big chompers on deck, don't snooze. All that talk, you better come in and lose. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Okay, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move. Watch how I checkmate. My checks out making moves, I can't hesitate. Shooting like Curry, shooting at 3 on them. Let's celebrate. Okay, you say you got it up that mud, but really where you stay? Reason why I let you levitate is cause you found a way. Better get my work, I need it all. Try to take off. Whoever they wanted first, bet you they got paid off. We ain't got no more to give. That's how they told you. Be in there, take no scraps, push that play off, take off on them bricks. I ain't never ran off. Ran through my opposition on my feet, we don't do standoff. Touchdown, how you getting on top? What's the plan, boss? You lose and don't get mad, it ain't the fans' fault.
Okay, athletes, 60 seconds.
On the table for your plate up, look, better get your weight up. Calling out on my haters, get your hate up. Come about your fellas, watch me lace up. Watch how I move, watch how I put it on cruise. I hit different, can't do what I do. Okay, watch how I move. Big talk is on deck, don't snooze on that talk. You better come in and lose, yeah. Watch how I move, yeah. Watch how I move.
30 seconds.
Okay, watch how I move, yeah. Watch how I move. Yeah, watch how I move, watch how I move, watch how I put it on cruise, I hit different, can't do what I do, okay, watch how I move, bitch.
10 seconds.
Don't snooze on that talk, you better come in and lose, yeah, watch how I move, yeah, watch how I move, yeah,
Stand by.
Okay, watch how I move, yeah, watch how I move, yeah, watch how I
This is workout number 9, event 9 here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. Our teams on the floor for one final event. The workout is 12, 9, 6, 3-way muscle up. 2 athletes on the bar, 1 athlete on the rings. From there, they will make their way to the room where they will perform 15, 12, 9 on the thrusters. They lunge with the worm between rounds. Every time our athletes drop from the muscle up, 1 athlete must switch out and another must come in. We have 2 teams progressing to the thruster. Lane number 5 and lane number 4. That is Motley Crue CrossFit Bradworth and Goal Wars and CrossFit IRA Howling Commandos. Joined by CrossFit Alberton 2.0 Fast. Motley Crue moving very well here through their thrusters. IRA Commandos next to them. No rep there. We're looking for depth in their squats. First to the 3-way muscle up is going to be between the IRA Howling Commandos and Alberton 2.0 Fast. They are done. They need to lunge across. Rule here is that our athletes need to get their first athlete over the line, both feet clear, and then they will need to step back. IRA Howling Commandos first back to the 3-way muscle up. Alberton 2.0 Fast just behind them. So a reminder of the lane assignments here. Lane number 1, CrossFit Bloberg Nighthawks. Lane number 2, CrossFit Tanuakaha. Lane number 3 is CrossFit Brandenburg and Broken. Lane 4, we have Motley Crue CrossFit Bratwurst and War Wars. Lane 5, CrossFit IRA Howling Commandos. 6, CrossFit Alberton 2.0 Fast. Lane 7, CrossFit Tiger Valley Units. Lane 8 is Lions Bay CrossFit. And lane number 9, CrossFit Malaya Fitness, the Williams Lab. The Williams Lab getting their lunges done. Stepping back, worm goes down. They can unlock their set of 9 3-way muscle ups.
Can you hear me now? Can you see me now?
IRA Howling Commandos needing to switch an athlete out.
Right now, this my time.
Unbroken. 2 ladies on the bar, 1 male athlete on the rings. Motley Crue looking very consistent there. They are up to their set of 12 worm thrusters. We've just passed halfway. We have an 8-minute time cap. Lions Bay CrossFit. Very good communication there. Alberton Fast joining Motley Crue on the floor for their thrusters. Lane number 1, Blowbird Nighthawks unlocking their thrusters.
I can't pretend to like you. I'm too real to be fake. I don't got attitude, I got magnitude that I had a world really shaking. I got rings on my hand, from my index to pinky.
Tani Wakaha having a bit of a synchro issue in lane number 2. Alberton 2.0 fast. Very quick on those thrusters. Right now we have 2 teams on their second round of lunges. Alberton 2.0 fast, called back.
I'm too up to be sleeping. Every day I've been working. I don't got me no weekend. Rumors say I've been slacking.
Tani Wakaha getting straight into work on those thrusters. IRA Howling Commandos in lane number 5 with them. IRA Howling Commandos are going to lunge first. Malaya Fitness. A little bit of synchronicity issues there. No rep by the judge. Tiger Valley units working well together. Tani Wakaha. Very strong communication, slow and smooth here. These athletes have 90 seconds. Motley Crue on the final 6 3-way muscle-ups. Alberton 2.0 fast, right there with them. They have 3 reps remaining. In lane number 6, we're seeing Motley Crue come to their worm. Just under 1 minute. They've got 9 worm thrusters and then they have to lunge to the finish line. 40 seconds. No rep there. All athletes need to have synchro in the squats. They got 15 seconds. Can they get across? No rep, they've got to come back behind. Alberton 2.0 fast on their last set of thrusters. Just missing the buzzer there. Motley Crue CrossFit, Bradworth and Boers. Athletes, before you exit the floor, can you please assist by taking your worms back to the start? I know. We just thought you didn't want to end. We thought we'd give you one more thing. One more moment on the floor. Let's get ready to welcome heat number 2 for the final time this weekend. Lane number 10, CrossFit Valley Road. Lane number 9, CrossFit TG South Wing. Lane 8, RTF CrossFit Krugersdorp Vanguard. Lane 7, CrossFit Tiger Valley Ambush. In lane number 6, we have Northcliffe CrossFit. In lane 5, CrossFit Warehouse Gym. Lane 4, Elevate CrossFit DIP. In lane 3, Against the Grain CrossFit Sub 6. Lane number 2, CrossFit Sandton, The Sheds. And in lane number 1, CrossFit Tiger Valley Synergy. Athletes, 1 minute. Seconds. Judges ready. Seconds. Stand by. Heat number 2, event number 9 here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. The final workout for our team athletes. They're working their way through 12 three-way muscle ups, 15 worm thrusters, lunge to the next section. They will then go back to 9 three-way muscle ups, 12 worm thrusters, worm lunge to the next section. Finally, 6 three-way muscle ups, 9 worm thrusters, and then a lunge to and over the finish line. The cap for this workout, 8 minutes. On the screen right now, lane number 3 and 4. It's Against the Grain Sub 6, CrossFit Elevate DIP, right next to them, Warehouse Gym. And in lane number 7, Tiger Valley Ambush. All of these athletes moving very well through their first set of thrusters. Tiger Valley Ambush, a little bit of a mishap there. They've got to make sure that all 4 athletes have the worm on the same side. CrossFit Valley Road, no stranger to a worm, looking very solid there. Elevate, DIP, the first to progress to the lunges. You can't miss them. If you don't see their face, you'll see their shoes, that's for sure. Stepping back, they're ready to move to the next set of muscle ups. Lane number 9, TG South Wing, just ahead of the teams next to them on either side. That's Krugersdorp, Vanguard, and CrossFit Valley Road. It'll be Valley Road that just gets in. There was a no rep there. Against the Grain, shuffling their feet. They need to show. So they They're stopping at the top of the rep or sliding through, no moving forwards. Looks like it's gonna be between CrossFit DIP and Tiger Valley. It's Elevate heading to their worm first. They now have 12 worm thrusters. I was told they actually didn't do too much with a worm prior, but they are absolutely smashing this. Out there on their own right now. Who's gonna join them? It's lane number 9, CrossFit TG South Wing. And lane number 7, CrossFit CrossFit Tiger Valley Ambush. Krugerstop just making their way through their last few reps of their muscle ups. Elevate having to step back. No shuffling allowed with the feet. Our judges very strict on that. So we've got lane number 7, Tiger Valley Ambush, and lane number 9, TG South Wing. CrossFit Elevate DIP moving back for their final 6 three-way muscle-ups. We are coming to the 5-minute mark. 3 minutes remaining in the time cap. Warehouse Gym heading to their 12 worm thrusters. TG South Wing coming to meet Elevate at their 3-way muscle-ups. The question is, are they going to hold on? They have 3 reps remaining each. They're waiting for an athlete at the top. There they go. 2 reps for both teams. 1 rep for TG South Wing. They've failed their ring muscle up. 1 rep for Elevate DIP. They're gonna get to their worm first, but I think it's gonna come down to these thrusters. Both teams coming to the worm at the same time. It's TG South Wing getting to their worm first. TG South Wing hammering these thrusters. TG South Wing starting their lunges. They've got a big step over the line. TG South Wing done. Elevate CrossFit DIP, 1 big step. They're done. Lane number 7, Krugerstop Tiger Valley Ambush, Krugerstop Vanguard coming to the worm together. Can't forget lane number 10, Valley Roads. It's looking like Tiger Valley Ambush in lane 7 may get them. They've got to do. There they are, they got over the line. 15 seconds, every gonna count here. Valley Road got across. No wrap there for Krugersdorp Vanguard. And time. 8 minutes. A very tight time cap for these team athletes. We are going to be welcoming our next group of teams onto the floor. Athletes, please make your way off the floor. Let's get ready to welcome to the floor heat number 3 of our team's athletes. In lane number 10, we have CrossFit Sumev. Lane number 8, CrossFit Uncontained 2 Strong. Lane 7, Flopbox CrossFit Power Rangers. Lane 6, CrossFit R-Taxes No Mercy. Lane 5, REF CrossFit Josie. Lane 4, RTF CrossFit Krugersdorp Valor. Lane 3, Koshin CrossFit Ninja Turtles. Lane number 2, CrossFit Juggernaut Conquer. And in lane number 1, Cape CrossFit Buffalo.
Heat number 3 of our team event number 9, the final event of the weekend, the last chance for not only the CrossFit Games ticket but also the Affiliate Cup.
Yeah, podium. I mean, The Affiliate Cup, it is a massive trophy. We saw it come in last year, and definitely an ornament that a lot of gyms would love to have, posted up at the front door of their affiliate. But ultimately, the CrossFit Games ticket is what a lot of these teams came here for, and that is what we're fighting for right through to the end.
Yeah, we've had a few teams finish from heat number 2. Fastest time around about the 7-minute mark unofficially, maybe slightly quicker. But here we are in heat number 3. Just a quick roundup of our 10 teams. CrossFit Buffalo, Juggernaut Conquer, Caution CrossFit, RTF CrossFit Valor, REF CrossFit Josie, CrossFit Artaxis, Plotbox CrossFit, CrossFit Uncontained Too Strong, CrossFit Smeb, and CrossFit Kailami Army, but they have withdrawn as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, unfortunately the Kailami Army did withdraw this morning. We knew yesterday after the first event they had done the big monostructural piece yesterday only with 3 of the 4 of their teammates to try and save some gas from their sick teammate for the snatch ladder, but it didn't really go their way, and unfortunately this morning they had to withdraw. So that is Kailami Army out.
And just a reminder of the workout: 12, 9, 6, 3-way muscle-ups. 2 athletes will do bar muscle-ups, 1 athlete will do ring. They'll then move on to 15, 12, 9 thrusters and a worm lunge between each one. So it will run 12 ring muscle-ups, 12 muscle-ups, 15 thrusters, and then lunge a 5-meter section.
It's CrossFit Josie that is first to the worm after their first set of muscle-ups, 3-way sync. And a big thing for all the teams now in heat number 3 is these teams are now going to be fighting for a spot in the top 10. So there's still that on the cards for them. If you come into a competition weekend with that game plan, if you're a middle of the pack team and it's top 15 or top 20, that is your goal. This is where it kind of counts to try and stay and finish off the weekend on a high with that goal in pocket.
Yeah, once they've got through this first round, they will then complete 9 muscle-ups, 12 thrusters, and then another worm lunge segment. And then the final round, 6 muscle-ups, 9 thrusters, and then a lunge to the finish line. So 8-minute cap for this workout. If you are just joining us, this is heat number 3, event number 9 of the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games team competition. Big shout out to our sponsors, Rebel Elite Fitness, Reebok, Nasty Energy, Rebel Safety Gear, and Dischem. You see our first few teams now move on to the second round.
Yeah, and you can see the teams just have to get their first athlete, the first male that's leading that bag with their feet over that yellow line, and then they'll shift the bag slightly further backwards again to 3 steps back just to stay inside the next segment so we can keep track of where the teams are. It's currently CrossFit Josie though that's leading the pack here, busy with their second set of 3-way muscle-ups.
Yeah, nice transition from them. They just rotated around after a bigger set of muscle-ups, sharing the load between them. And they're already on to their second round of thrusters. 12 reps this time for them to complete. And you see there, Dylan just telling his team, chill, relax, we've got this.
Yeah, looking really smooth there. On the far left of your screen, that's CrossFit Sumeb coming out of Namibia.
In lane number 8, CrossFit Uncontained Too Strong. They're moving on to their second set of thrusters as well. Coming up to the 4-minute mark, the halfway point of this workout. And if our teams can get past this next section within the next minute, you would expect them to finish well under the time cap. Remember, the fastest time so far around that 7-minute mark. Elevate CrossFit DIP just over the 7-minute mark in heat number 2.
Yeah, and a pretty score already there for Elevate coming out of heat number 2 for the day. But as always, as we progress through the heats, things that never seemed possible become very possible.
It's very easy in these kind of workouts where you've got to have that communication on the muscle-ups. We've seen it already where some athletes are just dropping down before the rep is given and then they've got to repeat the movement. So communication is key and a bit of patience at the top, waiting for the judge to give you that rep is what we need for these teams to progress through smoothly.
Yeah, RTF, CrossFit Krugersdorp Valley, just on the right-hand side there, being led by Brandon Jacobs. And CrossFit Josie chipping away at their final set of 9 three-way muscle-ups. 2 on the bar, 1 on the rings, synchronized at the top of each rep.
I think if I was looking at this rep, I would rather the guys doing the bar muscle-ups just get up first, and then that limits the amount of time under tension at the top of a ring muscle-up hold. We know that that hold at the top of the ring muscle-up is a lot harder than a hold at the top of a bar muscle-up.
Yeah, I think we're going to see as the teams progress and we get through a couple of ladies who are much more comfortable in the rings for bigger sets. And if there's all 4 of the athletes that are able to work on all 4 of the stations and just a nice, smooth, consistent turnover over there, that's where the time is really going to make a big difference. What we may see here is where you may have an athlete that can do a bar muscle up, but maybe not so much a ring muscle up. And that's what's going to hold the team back a little bit because you're going to have to keep going back through a different formation of changes.
We are going rep for rep now for the lead CrossFit REF, CrossFit Josie on the right-hand side. And then in the green shirts, Uncontained 2 Strong. And it looks like they're going to go unbroken on the thrusters. They're moving into their last set of lunges now. They've just got to cross that white line. 1 more lunge. And they're in 6:44 unofficial for the Uncontained Strong team. No rep given.
Oh no. CrossFit Josie getting pulled back right on the line, just not extending that lunge before standing it up. And they're going to have to move that worm the whole way back.
And that's not a light worm to move, 165 kilos.
This has opened the door though for CrossFit Juggernaut Conquer at the bottom of your screen in lane 2. By the time Josie gets that worm set up and lunged again.
I think the best thing to do now is actually just to clean it up and step it back instead of trying to drag it.
Yeah.
But we can see lane number 2. They've got 1 more lunge. They're going to get over the finish line.
All right, let's hope Josie gets it right this time. 1 more rep, stand it all the way up, and they get it done. Silly mistake there, just in the dying moments for CrossFit Josie, not having that rep fully extended before dropping the worm.
And there is the hooter for the 8-minute cap. Heat number 3 is done. A new fastest time of the event, 6:44 unofficial for CrossFit Uncontained 2 Strong. They are leading the way. They have set the pace for heat number 4, where we're going to see a big battle between AR1 CrossFit and CrossFit Uncontained 2 Relentless. There's only 9 points between them. Can AR1 pull off an upset for the local favourites? Only time will tell. We'll be back shortly with heat number 4.
Feels so good, I've been working it out. Now let the haters try talk, I've been drowning them out. Go ahead, get the work in, wide out. Hit me with the low fee, I need a higher amount. Get it 1 more time, 365. This throwback hit for the 9-9. Knees to your thighs, reach for the sky. Ain't no PTO time, I'm just trying to get the work. 1, 2, show them how we do. 3, 4, turn it up more. 5, 6, can you do it like this? 7, 8, And don't be late now. Everybody come on. Everybody come on. Everybody come on. Everybody come on. Like another 5, let me see you work. Like another 5, let me see you work. Work it out, work it out. Like another 5, let me see you work. Who you know bustin' like this? 2x2 plus all my friends. They don't know how we got in. 1, 2, 3, I plead the 5th. Work it out like a marathon. Had to hit 'em with the high 5 of motor car. Swing for the fences like Barry Bond. Got the track running wild like the Amazon. Ay. Work that, work that, work that. Like another 5, let me see you work. Work it out, work it out. Like another 5, let me see you work. Everybody come on. 1, 2, 3, on. Everybody come on now. Work that, work that. Everybody come on. 1, 2, 3, on. Everybody come on now. Work that, work that. 1, 2, 3, on. Work that, work that. 1, 2, 3, on. Work that, work that. Come with me. Work that, work that, work that, work that, work that, work that. Just when the feeling comes, you got every single reason not to be in the club. But now you hold time, rewind, it's begun. And like 45 seconds, I was beat like a drum. I got a whole new flow. Not trying to hold on to control. Take the wheel and let it go. Where we going, I don't know.
Lane 9, Motley Crue CrossFit 3 Stripes. Lane number 8, CrossFit Juggernaut Unstoppable. Lane 7, CrossFit Chicotabee. Lane number 6, AR1 CrossFit. Lane 5, CrossFit Uncontained 2 Relentless. In lane number 4, CrossFit Marble Black. Lane 3, CrossFit Noble Defender. In lane number 2, CrossFit One More Rep. And in lane number 1, CrossFit Uncontained 2 Humble.
Heat number 4 is here.
And we are back with the moment that a lot of you have been waiting for.
Tense times ahead. Nervy times ahead. Can Uncontained 2 Relentless hold their nerve for this 4th heat in this final event here on day number 4 at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games? Who's going to punch their ticket to the CrossFit Games later this year in San Jose, California?
Yeah, it started with a very tight race at the start of the weekend, and it's pretty much come down to 2 affiliates. CrossFit Uncontained 2 Relentless against AR1 CrossFit, coming all the way out of Argentina. 9 points separate the two, which is 4 positions if I'm correct.
I think at the moment it is 4, so AR1 need to win this event or at least have 4 places come between them and Uncontained 2 Relentless. It's in Uncontained's hands. We're off. 6:44 is the fastest time to beat.
And AR1 making a mistake straight off the bat with their female athlete missing the rig.
Not too bad at the moment, though, as it is only seconds into that first minute of the workout. If that was done at the dying stages, you could understand, but there's still time for them to make up for that error.
It's not all about those 2 teams, though. We have 10 exceptional teams out on the floor. CrossFit Uncontained 2 Humble right over here in the right-hand side. CrossFit One More Rep coming out of the UK.
And we're seeing these teams. Oh, AR1 have been brought back again. They've been made to do multiple more reps here. They don't know what's going on, but now they're moving through into the thrusters, slightly behind, but every other team is there or thereabouts with each other here, rep for rep on the thrusters.
It looked like CrossFit Noble Defender, one of their athletes ran across to call a judge, bring them into their lane.
At the moment, it's lane 3, sorry, lane 4, Marvel Black, and also Chikutumi, who are into their next round. Relentless just finished their lunges. AR1 about to finish their lunges. And Marvel Black looking strong.
Yeah, Marvel Black looking really strong. Noble Defender right behind them, currently in second place. So if AR1 can do something just to recover from that little hiccup on the first set of muscle ups, I mean, this heat is not being dominated by Relentless at all.
It's not in these early stages. Everyone, and here we go, lane number 8, Juggernaut, Unstoppable there, moving well.
Yeah, Motley Crue CrossFit now bumping into the lead, going into their second set of thrusters. Really strong team that, also coming out of Cape Town. Callum Diebel with some games experience.
Here come AR1. They're not working well on their muscle ups at the moment. Relentless are getting ahead, but again, there's still another round to go. Anything can happen.
Yeah, once again, it's all about how you deal with these super pressure situations in your team when things don't really go according to plan, how well you can recover, pull back as a unit and as a team, and get through this workout. As you can see, it's really, really tight here. Motley Crue currently leading the pack.
Motley Crue making this look easy at the moment. Gymnastics clearly a specialty for these guys as they're making the muscle-ups look super impressive. 5 reps remain for Marvel Black. They are in the lead at the moment. And AR1 are just falling further and further behind the pace. They need a miracle to happen. But it is Motley Crue who are now leading onto their last set of thrusters and lunges, closely followed by Marvel Black. It looks like Marvel Black are going to cement their place in the podium.
Here comes Relentless now. CrossFit Chikutumi at the same time as Relentless. But it's Marvel Black that's just going to edge out Motley Crue on the thrusters. One more rep for Motley to get them over the line.
Marvel Black are in, Motley Crue are in. Relentless have a couple of thrusters left, and then they've got to lunge across the finish line. If they do so before AR1, they have certainly punched their ticket to the CrossFit Games. Chikutimi are in. Here come Relentless. They've got pretty much one more step and they are going to the CrossFit Games.
You can see there's a bit of a communication problem coming on there in lane number 10. The team stopped now with the worm, that is the CrossFit Bloberg Pumas, and just asking their judge exactly what she's expecting from them.
Juggernaut Unstoppable are in, AR1 are in, and AR1 potentially could have lost their second place position there, depending on how many teams came in between them and Marvel Black. Still got 2.5 minutes to go here in this final heat.
And CrossFit one more rep there as well. Not quite sure what happened at the start of the heat, but the male athlete that's at the front of the worm there was not in their lane. But one more rep, finishing off nice and strong, bringing it home to close off their weekend and their first appearance at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. their first trip out to South Africa.
And I can see here in the middle of screen, AR1 certainly not happy. There's a few words being exchanged, not too sure what's going on. Adding to the excitement, inside the last 2 minutes of this final heat, we've got lane number 10, Blackburn Pumas, working through their last set of muscle-ups.
And lane number 1 on your screen now, that is CrossFit Uncontained 2 Humble, finishing off their final set of lunges. They just need a lunge across the line.
And they're in. There's one team left on the floor, lane number 10. Hopefully every team is going to get behind them. They've got 9 thrusters to go, and then a lunge across the finish line. Matt, this is your team.
This is my team from home. In case I went a bit quiet or got a bit excited, I am trying to figure out what was going on there on the thrusters. We could see there was a bit of a communication breakdown.
They've got 45 seconds to finish off these lunges. These thrusters, and then they've got a lunge to the finish.
Very exciting though. I'm glad these guys managed to get out on the floor this weekend and actually compete. 3 of these teammates were part of the team that qualified for the Mad Fitness Festival happening next weekend, and unfortunately, I'm the one that let down the team.
Someone blew out their knee. But their team is across the finish line. That is the end of our team competition here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games 2026. The end of competition, unofficially, it is Team CrossFit Uncontained 2 Relentless that have punched their ticket to the CrossFit Games. Bar any appeals, bar any changes, we will come back and tell you who our winners are and who the winners of our Affiliate Cup is as well. We'll be back shortly with some results, but also we'll be back with event number 9 of our male and female individual athletes. Okay, welcome back. We've just had tenths finish to the teams. We don't have any official results for you just yet. I think they are going to have some appeals, so we'll wait for the final team results before we announce anything. We obviously will announce the ticket winner for the games and also the affiliate cup winner. But before then, we have the male and female athletes coming through for their 9th and final event of the weekend here at the Reebok Renegade Games 2026. And we're going to find out who's going to punch their ticket to the CrossFit Games later on this year in the summer at San Jose, California. So let's bring up the male leaderboard for us first. Let's just see where we are. Ben Fowler, officially, he has punched his ticket.
Yeah, Ben Fowler is 111 points clear of Ruan Portquita. So even if he had to withdraw from the competition now and take a 0 and Ruan Portquita win the next event, the gap is still too big. So he'll be going into this event with a smile on his face. And Ruan Portquita will not give up until the end. There's still everything to play for further down on the leaderboard. And particularly Max Krieg there looking at a shot at the podium.
Max Krieg has had a great weekend in terms of the Saturday and Sunday. He started off a little bit slow, but he's worked his way up the leaderboard. He's in 4th, just 9 points back of Janard Finkenberg, who's in 3rd place. Finkenberg just dropping slightly from the last event. If we look at the rest of the leaderboard, 5th, João Pedro Barcelos, 6th, Tiago Luces, 7th, Mike Van Tonder bumping himself up. Chris Ngoma up into 8th from that 3rd heat now. Dane Norday still in the top 9, and Matt Luck, who's propping up that top 10.
The gatekeeper is back.
He's back indeed. We'll actually go to the top 20 though. Let's see where the rest of our boys are seen. Mark Nangle propping up the top 20. Caden staying in 18th, equal with Maysam Rahani. 17th, Marlo Prinsloo. 16th, Matthew Ritzelmeyer. 15th, Carlos Labate. 14th, Williams Rios. 13th, Moando Elias. 12th, Marcelo Clarizio. And 11th, Keelan Henry. But the story really about these men is Ben Fowler and the consistency he's shown across the weekend. He has certainly deserved that games ticket spot. And I think that we might even see something special from him in this final workout because there's no pressure on him anymore.
Yeah, 100%. And as you say, I mean, Ben Fowler has been Mr. Consistency throughout the weekend. It's not about winning every event. It's about, not dropping out of the top 10 too much. Where that could become at risk. And unlike the ladies, we haven't seen that on the men's side, particularly from Ben Fowler. Ruan Portquita having a tough time yesterday, and we just discussed it. A 16th on a snatch with 121 kg snatch yesterday. That just tells you about the level, that's expected of you, especially on the weightlifting side now.
Yeah, weightlifting has certainly absolutely exploded in the CrossFit scene. A few years back, 120 kilos, 265 pounds was a big lift. And now we're looking at lifts of 130, 140, 150 kilos. This sport is just growing and it is not stopping just yet. So let's take a look now at the final event of the day for our individuals. And we'll see what's coming up next for our males and females. So here, event number 9, 4-time 30 bar muscle-ups for the men, 20 dual kettlebell hang snatch with double 24 kilo kettlebells, and then an 18-meter overhead kettlebell lunge to the finish. We said it earlier, the Renegade Games love a lunge to that finish line.
They do love a lunge to the finish line, but what's special for me there is that dual kettlebell hang snatch. It's not a movement you see often. It's a movement that I've seen recently and it popped onto the program and I was like, hey, we haven't done that in a couple of years. So yeah, something a little bit different. I mean, the shoulders are going to be a bit fatigued from the previous event with the handstand walk, and that's definitely, there's instability in 2 kettlebells. 30 and 24 bar muscle ups to open up.
Yeah, and I think we have to remember with those bar muscle ups, that extension at the top out of the dip is a lot on the triceps. You've then got the kettlebell snatch, which is, you know, on the triceps with the lockout, and then to hold the lockout for the overhead kettlebell lunge as well. And obviously kettlebell's just pulling slightly back. It's not like a dumbbell overhead lunge. So we'll see if that lunge becomes an issue for our athletes. How are our athletes going to break up the bar muscle ups? How they're going to break up the snatches? We'll soon find out in event number 9 for our individuals. It's going to be an exciting race regardless. Each athlete is going to want to finish on a high and finish the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games.
The question is, Mike, is anyone going to break up the bar muscle ups?
I don't think we'll see anyone go 30 bar muscle ups unbroken, but who am I to tell these athletes what they're capable of?
Only time will tell. Just what we've got in store for the rest of the weekend. I know everyone's sitting on the edge of their seat waiting for the podium and, you know, winner's announcement. There it is on your screen right now. So we'll be splitting things up a little bit. Men's heat 1 to 3 will be going off first, followed by women's heat 1 to 3. Then we'll come back for the final men's final heat, which is the top 10, followed by the top 10 women in their final heat, and then an hour later, the podium. The podium is where we'll announce the fittest female, the fittest male, and the fittest team from the 2026 Reebok Rebel Renegade Games.
Yeah, I think it's just over 2 hours now before we know who our champions are going to be. We're going to go down to the floor for heat number 1 of our male athletes. We'll be back for heat number 3. We'll see you guys soon. Don't miss out on any of the action.
Give me a second, I'm trying to select the appropriate weapon. Watch where you stepping, them snakes all around, you know they connected. When I was a kid, my grandmama told me I can't go to heaven, so I stopped praying and asking for blessings and started preparing for my Armageddon. Got nothing to lose, I'm all in. Walking the edge, don't fall in. Enough of the lies, don't apologize, I don't understand. Are you foreign? This is the place, this is the site. Grab all your people and log in. I'm waiting, don't care how long it's gonna take. Watching and waiting for that first mistake. Don't come up missing. Don't get it twisted. I'm not Rihanna, but boy, you a gunner. You right on my hit list. I'm keeping my distance, just checking the listings. I'm always aware of your current position. I just hold out to the perfect conditions. Coming alive. Heat of the night. Now is the time. Don't try to hide, 'cause I'm gonna harm you like you're on the moon. I know you thought it was over. I know you thought it was finished. I know you think I'm a cynic, but you know this shit only business. People act different as soon as you win it, man. I know this shit ain't no different. You pull up in cars, you act like it's yours, but we know that shit is just rented. Benefit of the doubt, we the ones that your mommy wants. You about should've stayed in the house. Don't open your mouth. We lurk in the swamps like we in the south, so count your days. Hold up, let me count the ways you gon' pay. When I spot you, I'm coming straight through to your face, no foreplay, so don't come up missing. Don't get it twisted.
I'm not Rihanna, but boy, you a gunner, you right on my hit list. I'm keeping my distance, just checking the listings. I'm always aware of your current position. I just hold out to the perfect condition. Coming alive. Heat of the night. Now is the time. Don't try to hide, 'cause I'm gonna hold you like an animal. Coming alive. Heat of the night. Now is the time. Don't try to hide, 'cause I'm gonna hold you like an animal.
No rules ain't a secret. This is the feature. Ready, set, go. Let me teach 'em how to make 'em wanna be ya. I ain't a preacher, but this is for all the non-believers. Do what I won't, never hesitate. Swinging at the heavyweights. You ain't never gonna get the best of me. Watch out now for the leeches. The snakes want a piece of my soul, but they gotta keep up. The few and the proud, the lost and the found. Make way for me now. Are you ready for it? There's no stopping now. Are you ready for it? There's no stopping now. Are you ready for it? Old news, you irrelevant. Talking for the hell of it. Wait till you see me in my element. Let's go, bring the regiment. Know that we better than all your little shots up in the game. Psycho, gung ho, I'm ready to fight. Nitro, press go, I'm starting to fire. Breathe deep, you're gonna need it. The hit to see it. Now watch as I blow out your speakers. The few and the proud, the lost and the found. Make way for me now. Are you ready for it? There's no stopping now. Are you ready for it? There's no stopping now. Are you ready for it? You find it within, the thick and the thin. You have to commit, let the games begin. It comes from within, the thick and the thin. You have to commit, let the games begin. Are you ready for it? There's no stopping now. Are you ready for it? Yeah. There's no stopping now. Are you ready for it?
We love it, we love it. There they go. All right, Willem, have a towel. All right, did you want to say anything on the microphone or no? Yes?
Go uncontained relentless.
Oh, I like that. Go uncontained relentless. Have a towel. And then I know you don't want to speak, so you can have a towel as well. All right, I've got some beanies. It's winter. Yeah, I see your hand up over there. I'm going to come over this way. Sorry, this side. You all got picked by the cute children. How can I not? All right, who's over here? Who's got a cold head? Or who needs to disguise early stage hair loss? One or the other. All right. You don't have to disguise it, but I am going to give you a beanie. I'm not sure about my throat. I mean, really? Chuck it back up to, there you go. And come over this side now. I see you. You've been here all day. Yes. My friend, come up the front because I want to talk to you on the microphone. You have been here since 9 o'clock this morning, haven't you, my friend? Right, are you confident to tell me your name on the microphone? What's your name? And how old are you? 11 years old. And who are you here to watch today?
I'm here to watch Henry.
Keelan Henry. Ooh, I like it. How do you know Keelan Henry?
I watched him a lot.
You've watched him a lot, so you're just a fan of him. I love that. All right, let's keep this head warm. Have a beanie. Good work. I've got some other things to give away. I'll come over this side. I think I'm going to give 2 more things away. We'll do some more between the men's and women's heats as well. All right. Oh, a direct eye contact and a wave. Okay, I see you. I feel you. I don't want to hit your friend in the head in front of you. Can you stand up for me? Oh. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Oh, a Mexican wave. I did say I wanted that. Can you stand up for me? All right. It's definitely not going to get that far, so someone may have to catch it and pass it, all right? Ah! Sorry, I did warn you. Terrible thrower. She's up there in the Parker. Yes. Oh, you can't steal it. There we go. That's the community spirit we want. All right. I think we're almost ready to bring our individual males onto the floor. For the final time here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games, let's welcome to the floor our individual male athletes. In lane number 10, Keegan Cohen. Lane 9, Reinhard van der Weistheisen. Lane number 8, Osama Abu Zaid. In lane number 7, Skulk Burger. Lane number 6, James Van Dongen. In lane number 5, we have Keegan Lazarus. In lane 4, Rurik Lissina. Lane 3, Jacques Kerika. In lane number 2, we have Trent Stradum. And in lane number 1, Jason Dix. Athletes, you have 1 minute.
Are you ready?
30 seconds. Judges, ready. Seconds. Stand by. Individual event number 9, the final time for these gentlemen on the floor for the weekend. The workout is for time, 30 bar muscle ups, 20 dual kettlebell hang snatches at 24 kilos, and an 18 meter meter overhead kettlebell lunge to finish. These athletes putting on an absolute masterpiece this weekend. Skulk Burger, Osama Abu Zaid, James Van Dongen, they're working their way through their bar muscle ups. 30 reps here. This is a sprint. Hold on and hope for the best. Jacques Cherika looking very comfortable there. Lazarus, Lucina, Van Dongen and Berger. Berger taking a quick rest. Same time as Lazarus there. We're seeing a lot of these athletes breaking up the 30 bar muscle up, so they know that when they get to the kettlebell, they need to be able to power through. Trent Stratum, first to his kettlebells. Going to be taxing on the grip there. 24 kilos per hand. It's looking like James Van Dongen is the next person to get to these kettlebells. Moving very strong. Reps here. Lucina, Kerika, Dix, all making their way to the kettlebells. I'm the baddest. Stratum still powering away. He was the first to the kettlebell. We'll see if he's the first to the lunges. Van Dongen looking very comfortable with this movement. Same with Lazarus in lane number 5. Cohen and Van der Weishuizen punching strong with those 24 kilo kettlebells. Hand in the air for Stratum. Hand in the air for Van Dongen. Van Dongen 1 rep remaining. Sorry, make that 2 reps remaining. Stratum 2 reps remaining. Van Dongen onto his overhead lunge. Out there all on his own while the other gentlemen make their way through their snatches. Stratum and Herika joining him. 18 meters. It's looking like Stratum's holding on. Stratum and Van Dongen very close to each other. Van Dongen's gonna get it. Stratum, no rep. Van Dongen taking the heat. These athletes need to step over the white line and then over to the red. Hedeka is done. These athletes have 1 minute remaining. A very short time cap, 6 minutes. Like I said, it is a sprint. Skulk Burger is done. Stratum and Jason Dix neck and neck. And all the way in lane number 10, Cohen in line with Stratum. He's got to do one more lunge. It's going to be Stratum just a second above Cohen. Jason Dix is done. Lazarus done. Lucina done. No rep here for Van der Weisheisen. He's going to have to take the kettlebells back to that yellow line. And time. First heats for our individual males for their final event of the weekend is done. James Van Dongen taking this heat.
They said I never reached this level to the point of no return. Ain't nothing given, it is earned. All the pain from the years, all the blood and the tears. Now I'm turning up the gears. Ain't no turning back now.
Nasty Energy Coolers getting good use this weekend. Our athletes hydrating immediately on finish. They're also keeping me hydrated all weekend. Wondering how I still have a voice. Water.
To be the best, you gotta beat me. Yeah, take my crown and defeat me. But I will never lose. I know who I am, make you remember. Who are you? To be the best, you gotta beat me. Take my crown and defeat me. No, but I will never lose. I know who I am, make you remember. Who are you? To be the best, you gotta beat the best. The story of a legend in the making. To be the best, to be the best. Yeah. The underdog was never meant to make it. Oh, look at me now. Number one, pound for pound. To be the best, you gotta be the best. The story of a legend in the making. History in the making. Been bending corners from beginning, been authentic, yeah. I just took my time to get my winnings up, I've been in here. You can't handle life getting hit with hard knocks, don't spend it, yeah.
Our first heat of individual males done. We have 3 heats remaining.
I just took my time to get my winnings.
And from there, we're going to find out who our individual male is going to the CrossFit Games for 2026.
Nobody gonna work with them, we never heard of his whole game. Post thing, senior career now I'm rocking my whole stage. I done made it through all kind of situations, I ain't gotta prove nothing. I used to sit around debating homies, but now I'm like really gon' move something. No matter who coming, we don't lose nothing. I don't gotta be rude, I'm a tool dumping, I'ma shoot a loose, kinda lose something. Get the backhand of the boot coming. Y'all really don't play with us, cause I forgive, but some thoughts they stay with us. Still triggered, I ain't sliding through probably cause I ain't okay with you. If you ain't got room for all of this energy, I can't hang with you. I say what's up, keep it moving, but still jaded by faded love. Been bending corners from beginning, been authentic, yeah. I just took my time to get my winnings up, I've been in here. You can't handle life getting hit with hard knocks, don't spend it, yeah.
Let's get ready to welcome these gentlemen to the floor. In lane number 10, let's welcome Hamza Mahia. Lane number 9, Julian Liebenbach. In lane number 8, Henny Terblanc. In lane 7, we have Ibrahim Mahdi. Lane number 6, welcome Joshua Kernon. Lane number 5, Willem Sneyman. In lane number 4, we have Jack Laker. Lane number 3, Benjamin Bouchard. In lane number 2, Joseph Harrison. And in lane number 1, William Carter. Athletes, you have 1 minute.
I just took my time to get my winnings up. I've been in here. You can't handle life getting hit with hard knocks. Don't spend it here. Known to lose control. I suppose I might bend the whip. Yeah.
30 seconds. Judges ready.
I think the work paid off like it's supposed to. Spent all this time just believing. Now we're open our arms and start receiving. Let's stop and smell the roses. Lay back, enjoy this moment.
10 seconds. Stand by. Heat number 2 for our individual males. Event number 9 here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. It's their final workout here for the weekend. 6-minute time cap. It is a sprint. 30 bar muscle ups, 20 dual kettlebell hang snatches at 24 kilos, and to finish, an 18-meter overhead kettlebell lunge. Josh Kerno and Ibrahim Magdi. 2 different styles of muscle ups there. Jack Laker still yet to come down. Willem Sneyman took a quick break, he's back up. 30 reps before they progress to the kettlebells. 1 minute in. Liebenbach dropping down, quick shake of the arms. William Carter dropping down. Hand in the air for Ibrahim Magdi. 2 reps remaining. Hand in the air for Jack Laker. 5 reps remaining. Liebenbach is done. Josh Kernot, 5 reps remaining. Same with Hamza Mahir. Benjamin Bouja as well. Ibrahim Magdi powering through these dual kettlebell snatches. Next to him, Henny Terblanche has 2 reps remaining. Magdi taking a break. William Carter looking very strong through this movement. Willem Sneyman relaxing the grip at the top. Very smart decision there. With the overhead lunge coming up. Hamza Mahir putting the kettlebells down, having a shake. Hand in the air for Magdi. He's got 2 reps here. What's he gonna do? Tactical decision, put it down, chalk up, and then he'll be ready for his lunges. Carter in lane number 1, judge's hand in the air. Laker, lane 4, judge's hand in the air. Ibrahim Magdi looking very strong for these overhead lunges. Julian Liebenbach starting his lunges. Carter, 1 more rep. Josh Kerno starting his lunges, same time as Jack Laker. Now William Carter looking very strong here. It looks like he's gonna go unbroken. Just coming to 4 minutes. He's got to get over that white line. He's over, 4:07, unofficial. Ibrahim Magdi is done. Josh Kerno has one more lunge. He's done. Sneyman, Harrison, neck and neck. Liebenbach and Laker in line with each other. Harrison has done it. One more lunge for Sneyman. Sneyman is done. No rep for Liebenbach, he's got to go back. No rep for Laker, same thing. Leaving space for Terblanc to come over the line. Benjamin Bouja is done. Terblanc is done. 50 seconds here on the clock. Liebenbach, kettlebells up. Hamza Mahir looking like he is going to power through here. 30 seconds on the clock. Liebenbach, no rep. He's gonna have to go back. Jack Laker has 20 seconds. Hamza Mahir gets across the line. There's 10 seconds on the clock. Can Laker do it? 5 seconds. He's got to get one more. On the buzzer. Six minutes. A very unforgiving time cap. Awesome work. These athletes stepping off the floor for the final time for the weekend. A very fun event to finish the weekend. These athletes have really kept us on our toes across the last 4 days. It's only fitting that they would make us feel that little bit stressed one more time. We're going to be bringing heat number 3 onto the floor very soon. Let's get ready to welcome these athletes onto the floor for the final time in lane number 10. Let's hear it for Mark Nangle. Lane number 9, Mason Rohani. In lane 8, we have Matthew Ritzelmeyer. In lane number 7, Williams Rios. Lane 6, Marcello Clarizio. In lane number 5, Keelan Henry. Lane 4, Mwanda Elias. In lane number 3, Carlos Labate. Lane number 2, Malu Prinsloo. And in lane number 1, Caden Stain. Athletes, you have 1 minute.
Heat number 3 of our men's individual final event of the day, final event of the weekend. This is our middle 10 to 20 athletes. So within that top 20, but trying to jump into that top 10 just for pride's sake before the end of today's action.
Yeah, as you mentioned there, you always want to say, where did you finish at semi-finals? I had a top 10 finish, or at least for a lot of these athletes, just setting themselves a baseline goal for next year as well. I mean, the new training season for a lot of these athletes starts next week.
It does. I'm sure these guys certainly deserve a nice long rest, a bit of time off to reset, but they've got one more event. 6 minutes is the time cap. So a smaller sprint, 30 bar muscle ups, 20 double kettlebell hang snatch, 18 meters double kettlebell overhead walking lunge to the finish line. Our previous heat, all athletes finished. This is heat number 3. After this heat, we will go to heat number 1, 2, and 3 of the women, and then we'll be back with heat number 4 for the men and women at the end of the day.
Yeah, as you can see, a couple of these guys already going out for quite a big set with 40 seconds in. We haven't seen Matthew Ritzelmeyer drop off that bar yet. Same goes for Mwanda Elias.
We'll see, will anyone hang on for that 30? I think at this point now for these athletes, it's sort of, what have I got left in the tank? Do I just go for it, give it a shot, and see if I can hang on?
Yeah, we had that discussion at the start. Will we see any athletes go for that 24 or 30 unbroken muscle ups? We haven't seen a hand up in the air yet. Oh, there we go. Matthew Ritzelmeyer's judge. Her hand is in the air. He dropped at 25 reps.
As is Clarizio, hand in the air for more and more athletes now as they're going to move through into their double kettlebell snatch.
Yeah, 2 kettlebells. Those are 24 kgs a piece.
I think 24 kilos is 53 pounds for those that used the pound spectrum. And I do think Ritzelmeyer has been very consistent over the last couple of days. He's been sort of leading the heat, which he's been in heat number 3 majority of the weekend, but he's had some really good finishes, just not able to break into that top 10. Mark Nangle on the left, Maysam Rahani in the middle, Ritsumar on the right in the pink shoes.
Yeah, Mark Nangle really making those double kettlebell snatches, looking quite sharp. It's all about that turnover of the kettlebells and a big punch to the roof.
Be interested to talk to Mark Nangle after the weekend is done to ask him his thoughts on his performances, as this is his first individual semi-final.
Just to answer that question on the comments from TeleInfo123, yes, there's only one ticket for the individuals and the teams. So the first place finisher on the men's, the ladies, and the teams division will get a ticket to the games.
Over the halfway mark in this 6-minute cap, Mark Nangle has 2 reps left for his hang snatch. We've got our first couple of athletes onto the lunges in lanes 6.
Yeah, let's get on to Matthew Ritzelmeier. I think he was one of the athletes to have a bigger start. There's Clarizio in lane 6. Ritzelmeier now chasing him down in lane 8.
You can see the difference in the length of limbs there. Longer strides by Ritzelmeier, but Clarizio's overhead position looking strong. He's going to have one more step. Clarizio, 3:52, unofficial time.
3:55 there for Ritzelmeier, and it was a matter of a step. But Carlos Labate absolutely flying through those lunges, walking them like he didn't even have 2 dumbbells over or kettlebells overhead. That's Williams Rios in lane number 7, that just comes across the line.
Left on the floor, we've got lane number 2, Marlo Prinsloo, Mwanda Elias in lane 4, and also Maysam Rahani at the top of your screen in lane number 9. He's got one more lunge to go.
Well, you can see, oh,
no rep for Prinsloo there in lane number 2. He went for it, a slightly bigger stride. He's got to carry those kettlebells all the way back now to the yellow line.
That is halfway. That means he has to repeat a 9-meter overhead walking lunge. And you could see just the way he smiled at his judge and the people around him. He knew he was fighting a losing battle there, and it came down to one lunge.
Let's see if we can get our crowd and our athletes behind this man in lane number 2. He's got just over 30 seconds to go to make it through to the finish line. Everyone wants him to finish.
And that's the risk you take. He went straight for it for the 18 unbroken. And even now, looking really strong. 2 more steps. And Marlo Prinsloo is able to wrap up the heat.
Heat number 3 done for the men. Marcelo Clarizio is the heat winner. Unofficial time 3:52. That's the score to beat for our men's heat 4. But we will be back with men's heat 4 later. First of all, it's women's heat number 1, 2, and 3 that's coming up next.
Greatness arrived when we died with the greats in the sky. In a time when you chasing the prize, look alive with your face to the vine. Hands up, never losing hope. Not unusual when you know who you know. I'm at war with friend, foes, and few who don't. Trying to go from bench ropes to cue to glow. They will never stop by a holler. Not my problem. We've been working all night trying to top our dollar. The way that we grind, we should pop our collar. We can't lose or stop. Get louder. Let's go. We won't stop, we can't lose. There ain't much we can't do. We won't stop, we can't lose. There ain't much we can't do. Yeah.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this dirt on my skin. I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call a pastor, doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me.
Number 9. Very similar to what we just saw our gentlemen do. The only difference is they have 24 muscle ups, not 30.
Excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm the Sandman. New York, London to Japan. I'ma show the whole world who I am. Boom. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still. I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down. Have my back or hold my...
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to welcome these ladies onto the floor for the final time this weekend. In lane number 6, Cherie Ogle. Lane 5, Leah Jacobs. And in lane number 4, Maya Rollins. 3 ladies in this heat. Ladies, you have 1 minute.
I'm up for the challenge. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to roll. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. I'm up for the challenge. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to roll. I'm up to the challenge. I can do anything. I can do anything. I'm up to the challenge. I'm up to the challenge. I'm up to the challenge. I can do anything. I can do anything. I got the X Factor players. What you think about that?
30 seconds. Judges ready.
No mountain that I cannot climb. Pass every obstacle, scale every wall, unstoppable. I'm ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. I'm ready to go, ready to go. I'm up for the challenge. I'm ready to go, yeah. I'm ready to roll.
10 seconds.
I'm up for the challenge. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to roll. I'm up to the challenge. I can do anything. I can do.
Stand by. Heat number 1 for the final event here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. The ladies have a sprint workout, 6-minute time cap, 24 bar muscle ups, 20 dual kettlebell hang snatch at 16 kilos per hand, and then an 18-meter overhead kettlebell lunge to finish. Jacobs making her way through her muscle ups here. Maya Rollins jumping up to join her. "24 reps. Cherie Ogle jumping down for a tactical rest there. All 3 girls, quick chalk up. Cherie Ogle first to jump back up to the bar. Maya Rollins joining her. We're waiting for the judges' hand in the air to know when they have 5 reps remaining. 3 ladies in this heat, 24 bar muscle ups. 6-minute time cap, very tight time cap. Still no judge's hand in the air yet. I have a feeling it's going to come up very soon though. There we go. Cherie Ogle, 4 reps remaining. Leah Jacobs, 4 reps remaining. 3 and 3 for Jacobs and Ogle. One more for Ogle. One more for Jacobs. And Leah Jacobs is done. So is Cherie Ogle. They are both heading to their kettlebells. 3 reps remaining for Maya Rawlins. Starting these 20 dual kettlebell snatches. There is a rule that the athletes' grips are not to touch the kettlebell. Leah Jacobs taking her grips off. Ogle doing short sets. Looks like she's going to take the same step that Leah Jacobs did, taking them off. Maya Rawlins joining the ladies on the kettlebell snatches. These ladies have 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Good change of technique there by Maya Rawlins, dipping under the snatch rather than just punching it directly up. Cherie Ogle punching strong, there we go. These athletes have 90 seconds. Maya Rawlins chipping away. Leah Jacobs looking out overhead. We've got 1 minute on the clock. Cherie Ogle, judge hand in the air. 3 reps remaining. 2 reps remaining for Cherie Ogle. She's done. There's 40 seconds on the clock. Pulling those knee sleeves up for the lunges. Leah Jacobs, judge hand in the air. Maya Rawlins, 2 reps remaining. Leah Jacobs, 4 reps remaining. 20 seconds on the clock. Cherie Ogle is going to want to get at least 9 meters here. Maya Rawlins trying to get as much in. And time. Well done, ladies. 9 events across 4 days here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. Incredible efforts all weekend. Gotta keep my balance right in life like a wave board. Now we rolling straight to the front like a skateboard. Like a doctor, I got patience all the times I wait for it. A long clock, I knew that time gon' come. Mama's son, so I'ma shine like one. And I know when it's real, it never fade away. Too strong to break away. Kobe for a
I'ma make a way if they don't let me. Determination for my soul like a
We are the chosen ones, down when the moment come. Ain't no controlling us, all that we know is up. We are the chosen ones, laying the top down. Holding the spot now, there's no way to stop now. You better hold on. Hold on. You better hold on. Hold on. We are the chosen ones, down when the moment come. Ain't no controlling us, all that we know is up. We are the chosen ones, laying the top down. Holding the spot now, there's no way to stop now. You better hold on. Hold on. You better hold on. Hold on. You gon' have to hold on.
So we've just seen heat number 1 for our individual women. We are going to be bringing heat number 2 onto the floor very shortly for their final workout of the weekend. 8 workouts down, 1 to go.
The powers that be said to behave. Ain't hearing what they say. All I hear is wheels on the pavement. Amen. Ain't waiting for no man. I make my own fortune. I'm about to
Event
go all in.
number
Y'all
9.
cowards just both hands. I see you just stalling. I'm hitting the road, man. Go ham. Look, my no hands. Oh damn, how we get so cold, man? How we be so humble when he bubbling like a coke can? I'm about to blow, man. I'm about to blow, bang. He about to blow, man. I'm about to blow, bang, bang, bang. Click, click, bang, bang, let that thing sing. Let it, let it ring, ring. Put the pedal to the metal, let it clang, clang. Click, click, bang, bang, let that thing sing. Let that thing sing. I want that click, click, bang, bang, call, call, boom, boom. Blow up something big, hammer, and come out like boom, boom. I will not be satisfied until I am the baddest guy. If you see me riding through your town, you better dash and hide. I'll outdraw any outlaw fast as light. Let the Lord sort him out in the afterlife. Tell the passers-bys and passers-wife, I came here for trouble, they can duck it if they asking nice. Yeah, I'll need double from the whiskey and
Let's get ready to welcome these ladies onto the floor. Heat number 2. In lane number 10. Let's say a big welcome to Jessica Lubisi. Lane 9, Kylie Wooliter. Lane number 8, Rochelle Duplessis. Lane 7, Maria Tadich. Lane 6, Robin Lee Wilson. Lane 5, Malin Hendrickson. Lane 4, Tanae Langridge. Lane 3, Rika Marks. Lane number 2, Milani Perlinda. And in lane number 1, Shimonique Vesta. Ladies, you have 1 minute. Seconds.
We enter my era. I see them hoping that I'll let up, but I'll never. I'm taking over the world, homie, this landmine. Cause I'm like a landmine, I go off with applied pressure. Bang! I'm ready for any opponent. If they trying to bring the smoke, then you
10 seconds. seconds. Stand by. Here is heat number 2 for our individual ladies event number 9 here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. Day number 4 of competition. These ladies have a sprint workout, 24 bar muscle ups, 20 dual kettlebell hang snatches, and an 18-meter overhead kettlebell lunge to finish. Time cap for this workout, 6 minutes. Walter, the BCs, making their way through their muscle ups. Shimmening Vesta at the front of the screen. Melanie Fairlander. These ladies have 24 reps. Just like I said before, we're going to be looking for judges' hands to be up in the air. Walter doing a beautiful hybrid muscle up there, mixed between a gymnastics glide kip and a muscle up. Rule is toes cannot go over the bar, and they definitely are not. Hand in the air for Walter, hand in the air for Abisi. 1 here for Fairlander. Fairlander and Walter first to their kettlebells together. Robin Lee Wilson stepping up to her kettlebells. We have Melanie Fairlander and Kylie Walter both working through their dual snatches. Melanie looking very comfortable. Tanae Langridge joining them. And Robin Lee Wilson in lane number 6 as well. Jessica Ubisi starting her reps here. 20 in total.
Whiskey on the rocks flow, never not cold. Whip it till it rock though, word to Pablo. Roll with the cool cats, they my gatos. Top 5 and I'm not.
Jessica Ubisi, Kylie Walter, and Rochelle Duplessis on your screen now. All choosing to break at the same time. Once again, we're looking for a judge's hand in the air. And we've got one, Melanie Fairlander. 3 reps remaining here. Maria Tadic done with her bar muscle ups. Three and a half minutes in. Melanie Fairlander, 2 reps remaining. Tanae Langridge, 3 reps remaining. Kylie Walter, done with hers. Robin Lee Wilson, done with hers. But Melanie Fairlander is first to the lunges. We are at 4 minutes. Jessica Ubisi starting her lunges. We got 18 meters here. Kylie Walter starting her 18-meter lunge. Jessica Ubisi looking like she may overtake Melanie Fairlander. Jessica Ubisi, same spot on the floor. Kylie Walter making moves here. She is 1 lunge ahead of Fairlander. Can she hold it? It's looking like Wallita drops. Fairlinda done. 4:54 unofficial. Wallita going to have to take her kettlebells back. Jess Obisi needing to take hers back. Lane number 5. Erickson, one more lunge. Malin is done. Robin Lee Wilson having to take her kettlebells back. Tanae Langridge just got to stand it up. She is done. Rochelle Duplessis here, trying to catch Wallita. Wallita struggling with that overhead stabilization. Those shoulders are going to be tired. Duplessis has one more rep. Duplessis is done. And time. Heat winner, Melanie Fairlinda. Great job, ladies. Congratulations on a huge weekend. Listen to that crowd there. How can you not smile when you've got that many people backing you? I definitely think Jessica Obisi has the biggest crowd here. What an epic support crew.
Look, about to motivate, make the stakes higher, take your what's hours, time to pay piper, with a squadron at a swim across the lake of
We're getting ready to bring heat 3 of our individual women to the floor.
Spread them like virus, about to go primal, fans shaking up the stands when they go wild, execution is the plan, we don't hold trials, apply the kind of pressure that can blow spinals, so when we finish with them better check vitals, we gon' push it to a level where it's no rivals, we don't take L's, we just take titles, no days off, ain't no kind of breaks, till we on top, ain't no time to waste, yeah we need it right away, we ain't trying to wait, anybody try to violate, we annihilate, time to show them we ain't playing from the gate, dominate, bust a rest bar while we elevate, dominate.
For the last time this weekend, let's get ready to welcome to the floor in lane number 10, Rasha Moharan. Lane number 9, Jenna Goldie. In lane 8, we have Emma Morgan.
Let's go.
Lane 7, Salome Baveda. In lane number 6, welcome Shanae Spangenberg. Lane 5, Lee Engelbrecht. In lane number 4, Mariska Barnard. Lane 3, Charlotte Davies. In lane number 2, Ashton Finkel. And in lane number 1, Marika Hartman. Ladies, you have 1 minute.
Heat number 3 of our women's final event, number 9, is here. Once we've completed this heat, we'll move into the final heat of our male competitors and then the final heat of our female competitors after that, just so we can have a bit of a final showdown for our top 10 athletes.
Yeah, just delaying it a little bit, doing the split to really put the top 10 men and women.
So that's our lineup on the board. Lanes 1 to 10 full. It looks like in this workout, depending on how quickly you get through the muscle-ups, those overhead walking lunges are very difficult towards the end, locking out those arms.
And we saw that now in the most recent heat. It's 18 meters of overhead lunges. A lot of the athletes have been talking about their shoulders, just saying yesterday and today. More so than the legs, the shoulders are taking a bit of a beating, and it's really showing in the final 9 meters of the overhead walking lunge.
So only 24 muscle-ups for the women here in this heat. They will also use 2 16-kilo kettlebells.
And Emma Morgan, straight off the bat, flying through those bar muscle-ups. Her cycle speed on that, probably double what the next closest lady is.
And obviously, depending on the length of those limbs, the arms at the top, that press out of the dip, if you've got those long arms, each rep is going to take you that half a second longer, not only at the top, but towards the bottom with that long swing, that kip.
Looks like Emma Morgan going for a huge set here in the red on your screen. It's one way to make sure that her fans back home in KwaZulu-Natal can see her in the final event of the 2026 Reebok Rebel Renegade Games.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad actually a little bit that it's coming to an end. It only seemed like yesterday that we were, commentating on Gretel, but
it was a really long weekend to start, and now it's starting to speed up a little bit as we do near the closure of this year's competition. 5 reps remaining for Emma Morgan.
Yeah, it has crept upon us, but the end is near for these ladies.
And as we said earlier with the men, these ladies are still fighting for a spot in the top 10, just to round off their weekend. A little bit of bragging rights, saying that you were a top 10 athlete at the 2026 semi-final event.
Lane number 5, Laverne Engelbrecht is the first to the kettlebell hang snatches. Again, a lot shorter in stature and limb length than the majority of the field.
I managed to catch up with Laverne a little bit, and she did mention that she is struggling a little bit with her shoulder, and that was what attributed to her failing those reps on the bench press yesterday. So she was looking really strong, and then into the final 10 reps, we saw her move down to singles from leading the heat.
Majority of our girls now moving through onto the double kettlebell hang snatch.
Got Marika Hartman on the far right of your screen now with 2 reps remaining.
Marika Hartman, obviously in that last workout, struggling a little bit with that handstand walk and pirouettes. It's good that she still had a smile on her face during the workout though, but it is the woman on the left of the screen, Laverne Engelbrecht, who is the first through 2 the overhead walking lunges, looking strong and stable at the moment during this 18-meter lunge length.
Yeah, Laverne, a really solid athlete, a multiple-time semi-final athlete last year, opting to go team. This year, falling back into individual.
Looks like Emma Morgan only has 4 reps remaining with her hang snatches in lane number 8 in the red outfit.
5 reps remaining for Jenna Goldie. We saw her celebrating that 85 kg personal best yesterday on a snatch.
1 more rep remains for Ashton Finkel. Tactical choice to put it down. She'll complete that last rep and then move straight into her overhead walking lunges. And again, she usually does have that lovely overhead position.
But it's all eyes on Laverne Engelbrecht now. We've seen a few ladies drop it in the last rep. And Laverne stays solid to take the heat win, 3:59.
And the 3:59 unofficial time is the fastest we've seen so far today. As we look at our ladies now moving through.
Shanae Spannenberg now, your next lady that's shooting for the finish line.
She's in. Here comes Finkel. She's gone unbroken on this final set of lunges.
And a few ladies at the top of the screen just opting to break at that 9-meter mark. That is Baveda, Morgan.
Finkel is in for 40, third fastest time so far of this event. Here comes Emma Morgan in the red.
Yeah, oh, Emma Morgan looking a little bit wobbly towards the last rep.
Oh,
and
no!
Just dropping it 2 lunges shy. And you can see maybe that's why Goldie and Baveda are just taking a little bit longer at that 9-meter mark, making sure.
Charlotte Davies now, she is over the line.
45 seconds left on the clock now for these ladies to get as far as possible. Oh man, Salome Baveda, only 2 lunges across after starting her last 9 meters.
Goldie is in. Rasha is in.
Bit of hesitation there from
Marika Hartman is in at the top of screen. And there's 15 seconds left. I'm not sure it's enough time for our ladies on the floor to finish it off.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to stop their workout there.
And that is the end of the workout for our ladies in heat number 3. Remember, we still have 2 heats to go. The final heat of the men, the final heat of the women, where we will crown our champion. Ben Fowler has it locked up for him. So he's going to go into the final heat and the final event of the day with a big smile on his face, knowing that he's punched his ticket to the games as he's over 100 points ahead with only 100 points left on the table. However, anything can happen in the women's. It's Hannah Black's to lose. We'll be back shortly with both of our final heats for our men and women here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games 2026.
Every single day, I'ma turn it up, you know we came to play. My whole crew are vibing, you know I'm the same. I'm the realest stuff, no matter what they say. Stack the paper up like every single day. I'ma turn it up, you know we came to play. My whole crew are vibing, you know I'm the same. Feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. I got it all right now. Stack it up real tall right now. I'ma need a little more right now. Cause feeling myself. Hey, talk to God Primo, pass buckle like Pellegrino, yeah, yeah. Hey, better pass on casinos, rather give it to as a CI, yeah, yeah. Hey, better tone down your ego, blink in your life is finito, yeah, yeah.
Only serve un Dios. Knew me since I was just a fetal, yeah. Remember when I thought that rapping made me $1? I used to jot down on my punches like I trained for a squabble. But now I'm knee deep in the game and the bank and getting larger. It's like a family celebration when we make a deposit. It's like, woo, God really came through. More trust, more faith, see what he really can do. Put my life in his hands while taking the lead. Took over $10,000 just to hop on a beat and then a slide. 1, 2, or 3 times. Easy making hits when you trust in the divine. Faith doesn't dip when the numbers take a decline. Rest in the Lord and everything gon' be fine. Ride on the net, drop another banger and a rhyme like a vet. Stay talking crazy, you gon' get what you get. On the way to the top, and I took another step. Talk to God primo, pass buckle like Pellegrino, yeah, yeah. Ay, better pass on casinos, rather give it to as a CI, yeah, yeah. Ay, better tone down your ego, blink and your life is finito, yeah, yeah. Only serve un Dios, knew me since I was just a fetal. I ain't basic, not once did I lack motivation. My goals in my life are adjacent. Lost souls in my path, gotta chase it. Never look back, found God, gotta taste it. Yeah, fruits of the spirit, peace, love, joy, making up my appearance. Jesus took the wheel, he directing where I'm steering. Man, my future looking bright like a cop fresh veneers. Damn, yeah, I cannot lose. Came for the rap and now you leaving with the truth. Follow false prophets and the numbers getting skewed. But it's hard to wake up when you keep hitting snooze, yeah. Ride on the net, drop another banger and a rhyme like a vet. Stay talking crazy, you gon' get what you get. On the way to the top and I took another step. Ay, talk to God primo, pass buckle like Pellegrino, yeah, yeah. Better pass on casinos, rather give it to as a CI, yeah, yeah. Ay, better tone down your ego, blink in your life is finito, yeah, yeah. Only serve un Dios, knew me since I was just a fetal, yeah.
Run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go never. Run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go never. I'll never forget when they doubted me. I wanted to shine, but they clouded me. They said I'm a dog, but they hounded me. They had the red nose, they was clowning me. Now they scouting me. My points on the board cause they count on me. Don't know if I'm feeling sick, but around you like sneeze. I think you my allergies. Make my city proud of me. I'm puffing on loud, I'm allowed to be. Nigga, I ball like the Champions League. Je fais que du sound like a salary. Translation, I stack me like salary. Pack you like foot in the ring, take a jab at me. Actually, I'm more like a king with the crown on me. Naked in bed with the queen of spades hourly. How you a vegan but still moving cowardly? Nigga, you bitter, you salty, you sour. If you can throw dirt on my name, it empower me. My shit gon' grow like a flower, but now you can run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go, never come back. Come back. Run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go, never come back. Come back. Run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go, never come back. Come back. Run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go, never come back. Foolish. Run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go, never come back. Come back. Run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go, never come back. Come back. Run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go, never come back. Come back. Run that, my money run that. Go when you go, make you go, never come back. Foolish. Chop small, chop long time. Weak thoughts don't build strong minds. On the grind, that's all time. All time great.
All right, let's do it then. Lane number 10. Welcome Joshua Hong. Lane 9. Chris Ngoma. Lane number 8. Diego Lucish. In lane number 7, Max Krieg. Lane number 6, Juan Potgeta. Lane number 5, Ben Fowler. Lane number 4, Jean-Anne Finkenbach. In lane number 3, João Pedro Barcelos. In lane number 2, Mike Van Tonder. And in lane number 1, Dane Naughty.
The fourth and final bit of action, the heat of our last men's event of the weekend. Event number 9, heat number 4. And I wish we could say it's all to play for, but technically it's not here. Ben Fowler does have it wrapped up, but it will be a good spectacle nonetheless. But one thing I do see, and that's a nice little touch from him, and probably a little bit of a cheekiness from Ben Fowler, an all-black shirt for the final workout with a few Springboks in the crowd.
Oh man, if there was one way that Ben Fowler could get under the skin of already coming into the final 112 points ahead, was to wear that New Zealand jersey. But at least they're winning at something.
Fair enough. He's a proud Kiwi, so I know he'll certainly take pride in wearing that top. It's a stacked heat. We'll see who is going to finish the competition on a high and take that final 100 points. 3:59 is the time to beat. Will we see anyone go unbroken on that first 30?
Yeah, we saw a couple of ladies get really close, and in the previous men's heat, 25-5 split coming from Matthew Ritzelmeier.
Interesting to note the different techniques there that we're seeing from our athletes. We did just see Ben Fowler, he pops up, presses, and then actually brings himself back down. In literally presses the reverse button.
It seems like, sometimes when you over jerk a bar, it almost feels like Ben Fowler's doing that with his muscle ups. There's so much power going into the top of the muscle up that it's almost dragging him straight back down into the bar, which is a very solid technique.
It is. Kristen Gomer's got some good gymnastics. Ruan Potgieter has got some good gymnastics. We will see whose hand goes up first from the judges. We see a break from Ben Fowler. We see hand in the air for lane number 10. Lane number 10 from our men. Joshua Hong.
It's number 10. You should have known that was Joshua Hong. Yeah, Joshua Hong, first off that bar.
And I think that may have been an unbroken set.
Has to have been an unbroken set of 30 bar muscle ups.
Finkenberg is off. Ruan Potgieter is off. Thiago Luces onto his snatches, as is Ben Fowler and Max Krieg. Christian Gomer, 2 reps remain for him.
Gotta love Joshua Hong sporting his South African Bafana Bafana jersey.
Creating a spectacle and a showcase for the last event, for the crowd. He looks strong as well.
Two reps now. Final rep for Finkenberg, and he finishes the snatch straight into the lunges. So Finkenberg making a lunge, literally.
He wants to finish. Yeah, he wants to finish on a high. Finkenberg. It wasn't the event that he had hoped for in event number 8. He's going to try and go unbroken all the way. 2.5 minutes gone. 3 minutes 59. Sorry, 3 minutes 52 is our fastest time so far of the day. And Finkenberg making those lunges look like nothing. 2:41 unofficial time for Finkenberg. That is the fastest of the day. It's 100 points.
And here comes Ruan Potgieter.
As does Ben Fowler, Max Krieg. But it looks like Ruan has the speed on those lunges ahead of Ben.
And Ruan Potgieter finishing on a high note, getting the South African fans behind him, finishing just ahead of Ben Fowler there in lane number 5.
Ben Fowler hits his chest. The jersey of the All Blacks standing high now, as Ben knows that he has secured and punched his ticket officially to the CrossFit Games later on this summer in San Jose, California.
Yeah, really nice, strong finish there for Ben Fowler. Good to see him pushing through the final event.
And no, unfortunately there, João Pedro Besolas has just been given a no rep right at the last lunge. Judge said that he didn't fully extend at the top. Here comes Christian Gomer in lane number 9. Mike Van Tonder
Yeah, Mike van Tonde, also a nice, big, strong finish. Just setting his position in the top 10 there for the men.
One more step for Ngoma. That's the end of his competition. Here comes lane number 1, Dane Norday, and also João Pedro Barcelos. They're our last 2 athletes on the competition floor.
As João Pedro finishes off, he's sporting his Mayhem Burst Everybody t-shirt. Obviously Mayhem athlete, programming all 9 events for this weekend. We had the pleasure of sitting down with Facundo earlier in the week, and he said it's such a pleasure programming for an event with 9 events, because you can test so many different things.
Dane Norday to finish it off for the final member on the competition floor.
And really solid there from Dane Norday, waiting for his judge's call before dropping those kettlebells, and thankfully he did, because he still had a heel on the line.
Yeah, and our judge is trying to uphold the standards all week long here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games, and that is it for our male action, and that is it for Ben Fowler. He secures his ticket to the games, and what a performance it has been over the last 4 days for him. So consistent across the board, and just so deservedly so.
Yeah, it really has been an incredible weekend, and seeing so many of these international athletes coming through and choosing the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games as their qualifying shot at the CrossFit Games, it really has just elevated the level of competition throughout the weekend, both in the teams and in the individuals.
We're going to cut to the highlights, and we'll be back on the floor shortly with the women's final heat, where it is still all to play for. For Thurman Mo needs a few people to come in between her and Hannah Black to try and catch up the gap, and it is Hannah Black's to lose as we go into the final heat, the final event of the day for our women. We'll be back shortly. Don't miss any of the action.
I keep on putting in work. That's why I'm coming in first. I guess I'm one of them ones. My DNA champion. I'm on a run like a fugitive, huh? I was the old, I ain't new to this, huh? I levitate like a Buddhist in here. So I'm in the game, you can't do it this year. After that checkered flag, I need that checking back. You haters mad that ain't you in the mirror. I speak the facts, make it harder to swallow. Genie in a bottle, you wish you was here. Popping the champagne when I celebrate my campaign like a president. How could you blame me? We not the same, and I'm going in. Game time, it's game time. If I want it, I'm coming for it. The game's mine. Taking over everything, yeah, the world is mine. Game time, it's game time, and I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. My team belong in the front, your team belong in the back. I think I need a new chiropractor, the way I go back to back. Trust me, I think your whole team is rusty. I pull my weight like a husky. Smells like a wind, then it must be. They don't wanna see me running on my 100-yard dash. Rule number 1, you are not in my class. Here's a reminder, if you going blind, you stop wasting your time. You not first and you laugh. I'ma get the last laugh, ha ha ha. Wanna take mine, but stop right there in your tracks and get back to the basics. You patiently waiting, but I am not the one to play. Game time, it's game time. If I want it, I'm coming for it. The game's mine. Taking over everything, yeah, the world is mine. Game time, it's game time, and I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, I'm about to run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, yeah, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. If pressure makes diamonds, I'ma make a diamond ring. What you call impossible is too easy for me. There's no I in team, but there's an I in win. So I'ma win again and again and again. These are facts, I never back down. Anyone in my way, I lay the smack down.
Yeah.
Just describe what it's like. Good, bad.
It's good. Reminds me of we have something like this back home. It's very nice.
You have like that at home.
Huh? I don't remember. It's more like a cookie. It's not a bar. It's pretty good.
Good.
Oh, Oh, go there. Nice.
All right, we're gonna review some biltong here. Out of all the treats that I got to choose from, this is Ravash's favorite, so. If we're gonna compare this to jerky in the US, it's a little juicier, a little more moist. I usually prefer a jerky that's like a teriyaki or something like that. But I like this because it's nice and basic. Not too much salt. Kind of tastes like a thin steak. Very good.
Bro, I don't know what the hell we have that's blue flavored milk in Ireland. Okay, so I'm here trying a bubblegum flavor. It's Sterry Stumpy. Lacquer, lads. We have chocolate milk in Ireland, but definitely not bubblegum flavored one. But this one's pretty good.
It's a lunch bar, milk chocolate, crammed with wafer biscuit. Let's see. I like it. 9 out of 10.
Hello, I'm Jack, and this is
Ben.
We're from
New
Zealand. We're trying some South African sweets or lollies. I've got Fizzer and Ben has
Jelly Babies.
Let's give it a rip.
I'm gonna rate it from 1 to 10.
From 1 to 10.
Compared to something in your country, compared to something.
Okay, I'll try to read one first. Very chewy, as expected.
Also chewy.
As expected.
As expected. I'd give it a 5 out of 10. Not too much flavour in there, actually.
That's terrible. I actually like these. I'll probably give these 8 or 9 out of 10. I think these are better than the Pascal ones that we have at home. I'd say like a counterpart would be like jelly snacks or something like that. I think these are better, to be honest.
This has got just stuck in my teeth, so that's why it's lost a few points. Thank you.
Not good for braces, I would assume.
Estou experimentando snacks, aliás, uma goma, docinho, África do Sul. Sabor frutas sortidas, muito gostoso, muito bom. 0 a 10, 10, 10. Good.
I'm testing switch from South Africa. This is Riscales. Let me try. Seven out of 10. 7 out of 10, yeah. So good. Switch and so good.
What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line, we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. Every day we chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted. Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Moving the bar up so high. Been on our grind for life. We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing.
In a world forged by fire, only the toughest gear stands the heat, and those who wear it forged just the same. Engineered to defy extreme conditions, our gear protects you where it matters most. Because real protection doesn't get replaced, it carries you forward. From the relentless heat of the foundry to the liberating rush of the open road, Rebel safety gear supports every side of your life. Designed by those who lead, copied by those who follow. Ensure you get the maximum protection. Trust the original. Rebel.
All right, I need some noise. Are we ready for our top female individual athletes? No. Let's try that again. Are we ready for our top individual females? All right, calm down. I'm going to bring them onto the floor. Here we go. In lane number 10, Gilmarie Renegade. Lane 9, Brittany Anderson. Lane 8, Ilzan Trotsky. Lane 7, Tana Buffet. Lane number 6, Vor Tumenmoor. In lane 5, Hannah Black. Lane 4, Matilda Garnes. Lane number 3, Inga Loftusness. Lane 2, Rosalie Bellinger. And in lane number 1, Ellie Workman.
Heat number 4 for our women. The final heat, the final event of the day. This is the last of our action on the floor other than the podium itself. Will we see Vor Thurman-Mo jump Hannah Black for the games ticket, or will Hannah Black hang on? Can Matilda Garnes stay on the podium, or does Tana Buffet have something to say?
Yeah, this is going to be a tight one, and it's all come down to one last event, as we saw Hannah Black just edging out Vor Thurman-Mo today. But again, a 6-minute workout. We've seen a lot of athletes getting into that second 9-meter increment on the overhead lunge and falling apart. And if that happens to any of these athletes at the top, the door is open for anyone.
Yes, the door will be open for sure. And we're straight up. We've just seen an Instagram post from Hannah Black. A fresh pair of grips for her for this event.
Is that a hint that we're going unbroken?
Could be. Who knows? 24 reps for the women, then 20 double kettlebell hang snatch into an 18-meter lunge, overhead lunge to the finish for our women.
Oh man, Tana Buffet looking really strong already in the yellow. Staying super tight through those turnovers.
Like the fact that the Krieger girls are matching their outfits either side of Hannah Black. Maybe a form of intimidation, who knows?
It is a little bit intimidating, isn't it? Knowing that 2 teammates from another box are on either side of you.
Matilda Oyen Garnes has 3 reps remaining now. Hannah Black did come down. Garnes is done.
Yeah, Garnes looked to go unbroken through those 24 reps. As we now move into 20 double kettlebell hang snatches, 2 16-kilogram kettlebells.
And these double snatches are going to feel heavy after the grip capacity of those 24 muscle-ups.
And there is everything to play for here for these 4 ladies fighting for that podium spot. Evie Hollis dropping out of the race earlier this morning, just with a bit of a wrist issue.
Garnes puts the kettlebells down, as does Tana Buffet. Vaught, Thurman, Mo hanging on, as is Hannah Black, but Vaught puts them down too. Hannah Black looks comfortable. She looks controlled.
Matilda Garnes with 3 reps to go. 1 rep remaining. She's going to put them down before snatching them up one final time and attacking that lunge.
18 meters remains between Hannah Black and a ticket to the CrossFit Games.
It's Tana now. Maybe getting caught up and losing a bit of strategy there, putting those kettlebells down and essentially having to do an additional rep before starting those lunges. But it's all eyes on Matilda Garnes, who's currently leading. She wants to take a win out of Hannah Black's hat.
Matilda Oyen Garnes takes the final heat. 2 minutes 46 unofficial, 2 minutes 49 for Hannah Black. She knows that she's done enough. And what speed we're seeing on these lunges from lane number 9.
That's Brittany Anderson.
She's in 3rd place.
Flying through. Here comes Tana Buffet.
What a weekend for Tana Buffet. For Thurman Mo, 1 more rep for her. She's going to stand it up and cross the line. Belanger, lane number 2, working through her. Walking lunges, trying to lock those up.
Oh, and that's exactly what we were talking about. And there you can see the door just opened up for Gilmarie Reinicke in lane 10.
Reinicke across the line. Here comes Elzan Trotsky.
Yeah, Elzan really been impressive all weekend. And again, Belanger's little mishap over there on the second 9 meters has opened the door for 2 ladies to pass her now. Is Loftusness going to hang on? You can see those kettlebells are looking a bit shaky. Belanger gets it done.
1 more step for Loftusness.
And Inga Loftusness is in.
I think that is all our athletes across the finish line. And Hannah Black has done enough to send herself to the CrossFit Games. And not only has she done enough, but she's punched her first ever individual CrossFit Games ticket.
Yeah, what a jump back from Hannah Black. Her Saturday was exceptional. Vortham and Mo's Friday was exceptional. It really has been all to play for the whole weekend with the ladies. Matilda Garnes coming out of day 1 in the lead and then just having to claw her way back over Saturday and Sunday and really putting on quite an amazing show to do so.
Yeah, she really showed some character and showed that she's got the capacity to go back to the games. Unfortunately for her, we'll probably have to wait until next weekend, where I think she's confirmed to be competing at the Madrid CrossFit Championships. So we'll see her on the floor next week to see if she can punch a ticket. But it's all about Hannah Black for today as she punches her first ever games ticket later this summer. We'll be back. We're going to go to some highlights. We'll come and wrap and round everything up. See you guys soon, and we'll come back with the podium.
You ain't from. I keep it 300, I wishing you would, cause I feel like pop banging. I'm hotter this summer, taking my time and I take what I wanna. Show us a bummer, enemies pummel, the vision is tunnel. Get winners a piece of cake, get it is funnel. My record intimidates, I never fumble. The trophies are feet away, y'all better hustle. Feel it with passion, I think you better get out my way. Ain't no procrastination, I'm running a one-man race. Heart of a lion, beating my chest like calm. I see you standing right there. might lose all control. Rumbling in my throat.
Rebel safety gear. Boat to work. In a world forged by fire, only the toughest gear stands the heat, and those who wear it forged just the same. Engineered to defy extreme conditions, our gear protects you where it matters most. Because real protection doesn't get replaced, it carries you forward. From the relentless heat of the foundry to the liberating rush of the open road, Rebel safety gear supports every side of your life. Designed by those who lead, copied by those who follow. Ensure you get the maximum protection. Trust the original. Rebel safety gear. Boat to work.
From us here at CrossFit Mayhem, we just want to let you know that we know. It's not just the classes you coach or the challenging moments that crop up. Dang it! Or helping those who lead your community. It's also the countless things that no one sees. We know your gym is not your job. And just like us, it's your way of life.
That way, that contact points.
We designed Mayhem Affiliate to free you, to focus on the real reason you started your gym. Building community, challenging each other, and watching lives improve every day. Not only do we provide you with CrossFit programming for every class you could offer, but we will be your partner, sharing everything that we've learned to run an effective gym. Yep, you can email us, you can even call us, and of course, you can always visit us here in Cookeville. We're here to help. Find out why thousands of gyms are Mayhem affiliates. Together, let's continue to change one life at a time.
Your fitness journey is unique to you. At Mayhem Athlete, we'll be right by your side every step of the way. Whether your goal is to become a CrossFit Games champion or staying fit for life, we have programs for all fitness levels. Join the Mayhem Athlete family and train like a champion today.
Watch us break every obstacle. Heart of a lion on the attack. Off to Orion, bringing my back. I know you lying, let's run it back. Oh no, you quiet, come see where we at. We ready tonight. This is our year, ready to grind. I saw your box, never confined. Show your cards, lay it on the line. We undefeated, united 'cause we are the greatest. We undefeated, won't stop till the mission completed. Hey, I'm going all out, I ain't slowing down. Bring all you got it, won't stop me now. Guaranteed, we gon' run the town. We ain't scared, bring them all out. We undefeated. We undefeated. Hey, I'm going all out, I ain't slowing down. Bring all you got it, won't stop me now. Guaranteed, we gon' run the town. We ain't scared, bring them all out.
Hey guys, Tomo from Rebel Elite Fitness Africa. Rebel Elite Fitness was started in 2008. It was born from a love of CrossFit and a necessity in the African market. Our founder Gavin Cook opened the first African CrossFit affiliate in 2008 with Donnie DePrier, and they needed some gear. So that's really where the story started. Rebel was born from CrossFit, born for the love of CrossFit, We were born from the community that we serve, and we still play an integral part in that community. We are not just a sales team, we are part of that community, and we are here to see that community grow and thrive.
Hey guys, I'm Danny from Rebel UAE. Our team is made up of fitness enthusiasts, coaches, people that we train with, people who train other people. We are fitness lovers, we are fitness enthusiasts, and that means that we all use and test the products that we sell. We've been in this industry for 18 years. We've learned the hard lessons. We've done all of the homework, all of the blood, sweat, and tears that was necessary to create a business that can best serve our community.
I'm Devin from Rebel Elite Fitness UAE. Our Rebel products are battle tested every single day in our own facility for the last 18 years to make sure that we bring the best possible products to the market. We launched Rebel Elite Fitness UAE in Dubai in 2024, and we've been serving the market in GCC ever since.
Being involved in the industry for so long, we've had some unique opportunities to work with some really great brands across the board. We distribute a lot of brands to try and offer the best to the clientele and the markets that we serve, which is really cool. The biggest brand arguably that we distribute is Concept 2, probably one of the biggest, most iconic fitness brands in the world. We have been a PR of Concept 2 for over 14 years, so we've got a variety of experience in servicing machines, servicing the community, and ensuring that we give you the best service and the best product.
With over a decade's experience with Concept 2 in Africa, we're really excited to bring the expertise and high quality servicing to the UAE. The fitness community in Dubai and the UAE is growing and thriving. It is supported by its governments and its sports councils in a way that we don't see anywhere else in the world. We are really excited to be a part of that as a brand.
Thank you for the last 18 years of support. We'll continue to bring our best.
Strength isn't just muscle. It's precision, resilience, and control. On site, every move matters. Every decision shapes something greater. But strength doesn't clock out. Whether building structures or breaking limits, precision is everything. Rebel safety gear, built to work.
gon' rise. Always victorious, capture the prize. We must survive, we must prevail. We can't conform, we must rebel. Use our voices, can't be silent. We define it, can slay the giant. Defeat the tyrant, restore the order. Tear down walls, have open borders. We the people, we the movement. We rebellion, we the music. Here we come, standing tall. Many cry, never.
Well, what a weekend of action we've had, Matt. The teams are sorted, the men are sorted, the women are sorted. We're not going to give you any information on exactly who it is yet, because we will go down to the podium just shortly on the floor to award those prizes and award those tickets. But we just want to have a talk about the weekend itself. Matt, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, just a full weekend wrap up. I mean, going back to the beginning, new venue, new format with more spots open to international athletes, more international athletes coming and actually, jumping into the Renegade competition. And it's been 4 days. I think we see some of the, we had the most events here at the Rebel Renegade Games, 9 events over 4 days, probably one of the biggest semi-finals.
It is.
And it's just been action.
Yeah, I think that's what I do like about Rebel is they always put on a show and they sort of make it like a mini games for their athletes, not just for the international athletes, but for their local South African born athletes as well. This is their opportunity to sort of perform on the biggest stage possible to them without going to the games. And the thing that I do like about 9 events is it allows us to, I'd say, test thoroughly, and then we're allowed to have a heavy lift, we're allowed to have a long monostructural without it being too biased towards any individual athlete.
Yeah, 100%. And Mayhem Athlete programming the weekend for the 2nd year in a row. We had Facundo in the studio with us, and we did just discuss this briefly, and he said it is amazing to have 9 events across the weekend to be able to fully test. And I think these athletes were fully tested.
Favorite event of the weekend?
Oh, I come from a lifting background, so I have to say, I mean, I loved the max snatch, but again, it wasn't the most rounded event. I really enjoyed all the events all around, but this muscle up with the assault bike, I really enjoyed that one.
I think for me, it's the different style of workout with the 3-2-1, the 3 minutes max unbroken double unders, 2 minute max ring muscle ups, and the 1 minute max heavy barbell front squat cycling, because then for me that's a skill option, it's a gymnastic option, it's a strength option. It allows, and it was 50 points per event, as it were, and that allowed for each athlete to go down their strength and try and do as well as they can to get those points.
Yeah, a very interesting workout that, and also very, very cool programming. For me, I do prefer a race like where we can kind of see and track, and where it's a little bit here and a little bit there. I think it keeps it exciting, especially for everyone at home. In those workouts where it is just kind of you're stuck to one station, you don't really know what the people are doing around you. But I mean, no complaints from me. I really love the programming all weekend.
Well, we've had one of the girls, Gretel, we've had an interval style, we've had a heavy lift, we've had monostructural, and we've had those usual, CrossFit Metcons, sort of going back to the old school CrossFit style of workouts. And one of the old school things that did come in this weekend was Reebok.
Yeah, Reebok coming on board as a title sponsor. I mean, the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. And yeah, there was a lot of, what's going on after coming out of French Showdown last weekend into the Renegade Games this weekend. Reebok kind of showing face again.
Is that a subtle hint that they might be back in the game, back in the CrossFit scene? I guess we'll only find out over the next year or so.
The OGs sitting at home can only have their fingers and toes crossed that we see another CrossFit Games with bright colored shirts and funky pants and the Reebok Nano.
Yeah, that Reebok Nano for sure. Well, now we want to look at our other sponsors, and one that you can talk on from experience, and that's Rebel Elite Fitness.
Yeah, Rebel Elite Fitness has changed the game for just equipment availability in South Africa, Africa as well, and now the UAE. So yeah, Rebel is a household name in every affiliate around the country, 100%. Not only is the equipment top quality, but the team is incredible. I know that if I drop Rebel an email because I need something in my affiliate, they are on it. I get a response within 10 minutes. If there's any issue or a piece of equipment needs to move from Johannesburg to Cape Town before it can get to me, they'll split the order, but they'll keep me updated all the time. So from an affiliate perspective, Rebel, top-notch equipment, and then from a broader perspective of people who have no idea, what's going on, being able to put on a show like this for the African community, just massive props to Rebel Elite Fitness.
Yeah, what a spectacle it was to see the amount of ergs on the floor at once, the worms all lined up. It's just a great event that Rebel always puts on. One of our other sponsors, Dischem, you could also talk on them.
Yep, Dischem, a local pharmacy, also around the country, online as well. And I think the biggest thing with Dischem is just making the everyday thing accessible. Pharmaceuticals, supplements in particular, and making safe supplements accessible. You never really know what you're getting with different brands, and I think just having Dischem, having all of that stuff up on display, it's reputable. You can walk into a Dischem, you can get a good deal as well, because it's the type of pharmaceutical store that always has like a 2-for-1 or a 3-for-2 or whatever it is. But yeah, being able to have access to whatever you need as an athlete, as an everyday human being, Dischem's right there.
And one more to say, and they have been a big help this weekend, not only for the athletes, not only for the volunteers, but for us. Nasty energy.
It's upside down.
Hydration from Nasty Energy. They launched their water, and they also launched their hydrogen infused water, keeping our athletes hydrated all weekend long, and again supporting this competition to make sure it was possible this week. I have to say, it's very different drinking water from a can, but there is a slight tint to this water that is actually quite enjoyable.
Yeah, and I think that was really cool as well. We saw the owners of Nasty yesterday release the water, and I think that was done in a big collaboration with the Renegade Games. We got to see the owner literally crack open the first can, sign it, and not only come out with a water for the athletes, but 3 variations. We've got a sparkling water, we've got a still water, and a hydrogen infused water. But not only that, and mine's still empty, but the Nasty Energy. Nasty Energy is the original partner of the Renegade Games.
Obviously, it's thank you for all our sponsors, and one more thank you needs to go out for all of the volunteers here this weekend. People don't see what goes on behind the scenes. We've got the judges, we've got the backroom staff, we've got the security, we've got the live stream production, we've got the cameramen, we've got the directors itself, and obviously, of course, the athletes for being here and making it possible. It's certainly a privilege for us to be here, and a pleasure for us to commentate and call the action here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games.
And I think just going back to the live feed, that has been one of the biggest things. There's always, you'll never be 100% happy with what angles you're looking at on the floor or you're sitting at home. But the fact that 4 years ago, Rebel upped the game, brought in a full, proper live feed and, live production crew to do what they're doing right now, what you guys are watching at home, it's been incredible. And it has only gotten better year on year.
Well, that is it from us. We will come back after the podium. We're not going to announce any of the winners just yet because, of course, we do have the Affiliate Cup as well. So we're going to go to the floor for the podium shortly. Once the podium's done, we'll come back, we'll wrap up, and we'll say goodbye to you all. But for now, we're going to go to the floor and see who our winners are.
Who's going to the game?
They call me insane, can't take me away. Out of the ashes, here for the masses, start up the game. I live in the flames, it burns in my veins. Path of destruction, leave you with nothing, bringing the pain. know what it's like to lay it all out on the line. Watch as we tear through the sky. You won't take me alive. You won't take me alive. No, no. You won't take me alive. You won't take me alive. No, no. It won't take me alive. Saddle up, I'm a dark horse rider. I dig my heels in the dirt. Yeah. I don't care if I'm the wrong survivor. I hit you where it hurts. You'll never know what it's like to lay it all out on the line. Watch as we tear through the sky. You won't take me alive. You won't take me alive, yeah. No, no. You won't take me alive. You won't take me alive. No. When I die, it won't be painless. When I die, I'm leaving greatness. Let me go, I don't need saving. You won't take me alive. You'll never take me alive. Oh, you won't take me alive. No, no. It won't take me alive. It's our time. It's time to stand up. Strap your boots to your feet, we gotta rise up. No more backing down, we the ones that came up. No one gave us anything, we had to step up. We had to face up, but we here now. No, they gonna fear now. Every time we put it down, everybody come around. Wanna see the best at it. They wanna know the moves, so they have at it. They wanna know. They wanna know. They wanna know. Yeah, they wanna know. They wanna know 'cause it's a takeover. You better move over. It's a takeover. It'll never be the same. They gon' know the name. We gonna take over. We gon' run the whole thing. Yeah, it's a takeover. Better know it's never over. Watch it since we run the road. Mark of the beast, we running the streets, we never discreet, keeping it clean, it's always a switch, I cover with threes, I open the doors, it's all for the team. I carry the keys, I carry the heart, I carry the light at the end of the tunnel for people that trapped in the dark. We up and down, we can feel it, it's a new day, about to start a new wave. When we catch the feeling, sky's the limit, everybody see the new beginnings, and they wonder what's gonna happen when we turn it to the new page. But we never scared, never back it down, we always well aware. Always standing on our 10 toes, and we gon' keep it there. When it comes down to the mission, we can never fail. So ready up, time to run it up. We do what we do to feed the beast. We do it to keep the peace. You know that we love what we need to be. We coming in hard, we doing it love. You taking it far, whoa. Nobody can stop us, we taking the world and heading to Mars, whoa. They wanna know. They wanna know. Yeah, they wanna know. They wanna know 'cause it's a takeover. You better move over. It's a takeover. It'll never be the same. They gon' know the name. We gonna take over. We gon' run the whole thing. Yeah, it's a takeover.
Resurrected, I'm out the grave. Too strong, I can't be caged. To be great, I won't behave. The whole world will know my name. My season, time to reign. Crown me, I am the king. Bow down, not now or never. Look me in my eyes, no fear whatsoever. Yeah. You heard about me, you can't ignore it. Bring it on, I'm ready for it. You know what it costs to be the greatest. The price I had to pay, did you pay it? Going to battle to the max. This is my return to come. Straight shoot if you get low, I still get to you. Down and dirty, I'm a gorilla. Animal with a chinchilla. Money bags for a prize fighter. You want the smoke, I am the fire. Keep it lit like a little lighter. Knock your lights out, I night you. Pull off in the night rider. Did I do it? Huh, yeah, I might have. Dedication met with desire. My level up is getting way higher. Look at bricks for an empire. Got a hold on it like 2 pliers. Kill the game, need a ball bearer. History, this is my era. Do you know the cost to be the greatest? Yeah. The price I had to pay, would you pay it? Would you? You know what it costs to be the greatest? The price I had to pay, did you pay it? Go in the battle to the max. This is my return to come back. You know what it costs to be the greatest? The blood I had to shed, have you bled it? I'm turned up, I can't relax. This is my return to come back. To come back. This is my return to come back. To come back. This is my return to come back. You know what it costs to be the greatest. The price I had to pay, would you pay it? You know what it costs.
Renaissance man, cause I do what everyone can. I'm taking the stage, changing the game, all with the pen in my hand. No problem with making a statement, or putting the rubber to pavement. I'm running the race, I'm raising the stakes, cause I got a hunger for greatness. I'm doubling up, they doubling back. They in the red, now I'm in the black. Came for the gold, I'm staying on track. Top of the podium, triple the stack. I'm bringing my pack, we taking it all, ain't leaving the scraps. Better look out now, cause it's sundown. Yeah, we coming for all that you have. Hands up, hands up. I'm here for the crown. Hands up, hands up, hands up. I said I'm here for the crown. You know I'm here for the You know I won't stop now. I got a game plan, I'm a new man and I'm coming to win it. Won't do it alone with my own hands, that's how you know that I'm different. Just look at the scales that we tipping. Got my whole team on a mission. We building a kingdom on new land and we lay every stone with a vision. I'll say it again, I'm here for the crown, without a doubt, no I'm kingdom bound. Quiet the fear when it's too loud, never give up, never back down. Royalty in my bloodline, gonna live it up for the good life. We got one chance, gonna take mine, let them all know that it's my time. Hands up, hands up, hands up. I said I'm here for the crown. Hands up, hands up, hands up. I said I'm here for the crown. You know I'm here for the yeah. Oh, I've been waiting for the crown. Yeah. You know I'm coming for the don't lollygag. We put in that work, hustle to the max. I'm the illest, the Dundada, the main villain. Laying villas with strange women, they stay grinning. It don't matter who we fighting, yeah, we stay winning. If you got some dollars in your pockets, yeah, we taking them. Who the illest? I'm the illest. Who the realest? I'm the realest. I'm the settle the shit. Who the illest? I'm the illest. Who the realest? I'm the realest. No one better than us. Who the illest? I'm the illest. Who the realest? I'm the realest. I'm the settle the shit. Who the illest? I'm the illest. Who the realest? I'm the realest. No one better than us.
I understand why these haters got it out for me. I'm on another level, like I'm rapping from the balcony. Game like Nickelodeon, all that and more. Ladies say, hey dude, then salute my shorts. I get up in their guts. I beg your pardon, but shorty in the front can get drilled like a sergeant. Yeah, I'm kinda awesome. You can say I'm the bomb, son. Illy if you will, not to toot my own horn.
Who the illest? Yeah, tell them stand up now. Who the realest? Yeah, tell them get up now. Who the illest? Yeah, tell them stand up now. Who the realest? Yeah, tell them get up, say something. Who the illest? I'm the illest. Who the realest? I'm the realest. I'm the settle the shit. Who the illest? I'm the illest. Who the realest? I'm the realest. No one better than us. Who the illest? I'm the illest. Who the realest? I'm the realest. I'm the settle the shit. Who the illest? I'm the illest. Who the realest? I'm the realest. No one better than us.
Welcome to the main event. 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 Let's go. Through the fire in the rain, I was born to rise above. Kept on pushing through the pain till I made it out the mud. Now the dam's about to break, so get ready for the flood. Can you feel the rush? The beast is waking up. Welcome to the main event. We spent the whole night waiting for the best of the best. Welcome to the main event. You got the whole world watching. Will you rise to the test? Let's go. Welcome to the main event. 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 Let's go.
Creator, the man, the myth, the legend. He loves attention. He You can't wait to talk. Let's hear it for Tomo.
Wow, I don't know how much of that's true. I just want to take this opportunity to say a massive thank you to the people that make this happen, to our sponsors, Gavin from Rebel Elite Fitness. Without him, this can't happen. So a massive thank you, big round of applause for Gavin. To our title sponsor, Reebok, it's amazing to have you back in the community. This really means a lot. I think it's the start of really great things to come. We all remember the old school CrossFit days, and that's what we want to bring back. So thank you for your input. We really appreciate it. Another massive thank you to Rob and his team from Nasty Energy, a chance meeting, and thank you for what you've done and everything you've added to this event. Thank you, guys. I think lastly and most important are the people moving the gear, judging you, looking after you in athlete services, looking after the volunteers, giving you free medical support. Without these guys, this doesn't happen. It makes me emotional every time I talk about this because it surprises me that in this day and age, we still get people who show up. And they show up for each and every single one of the athletes on the floor to support you, to make this community bigger, to make this community better. So a massive thank you to all of the volunteers. They do this for free. They show up, they come early, they stay late. They have to deal with me, which isn't easy. So a massive thank you, a big round of applause to all of the volunteers. Please, without you, this doesn't happen. And then lastly, to the athletes. I want to say a massive thank you. You guys showed up, put it all out there, gave us a great show. Without you, we don't get to watch this. We don't get to feel this energy. So I want to say a massive thank you to all of you for bringing the energy. A special thank you to Mayhem Athlete and Facundo for the programming, because I think we can all agree this was epic and it was exciting and it was good to watch. And I don't think I've watched some semi-finals, I've watched some WFP, like the programming really made this event. So Facundo, Mayhem Athlete, thank you so much. To my team, the Rebel Elite Fitness team, who works behind the scenes to make this happen, a massive thank you. Megan, thank you. All the emails, dealing with me, all the bullshit, thank you. Dylan, he built this place for you and then threw down the whole weekend. And then tonight, he's gonna break it down as well. So I just want to say thank you to everyone, to Zia, Tiff, Wes, Dan, the team behind, Kim, Gavin. Thank you guys. Thank you to Rebel Elite Fitness for making this happen. I think this is really special. We want to grow the community. We want to get people here. We want to keep this alive. So a massive thank you to everyone.
Before we do anything else, there's one man here. He just thanked everyone else. Before we thank Tomo, I want to hand the mic to Rob here from Nasty.
Thank you. Yeah, I just want to say to the athletes, sure, first time that I've ever been to anything like this. And I think, sure, all I can say is, yo. Gee whiz, I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know where you guys get the strength from, but all I can say is, gee whiz, well done. Well done. Nasty Energy does things a little bit differently, and it's always the guy that says the things that never gets the praise. So, on behalf of Nasty, Tomo, but not just, I don't want to give this just on behalf of Nasty. I want to say this is on behalf of all of the athletes here, that Tomo gets this. And I hope you guys want us back next year.
We'll definitely have you back next year.
Let's hear it one more time, Tomo! All right, now the formalities are out of the way. I think we're ready for a podium. Ready? I reckon. The first podium that we're going to announce is our team's affiliate cup. We are announcing first place. So the affiliate cup for 2026 here at the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games goes to CrossFit Noble Defender. Athletes, if we can get you up here on the podium. Here they come, the Affiliate Cup for 2026.
I just want to say that this is a trophy that's special to our hearts, the Affiliate Cup trophy. So this trophy goes to the top in affiliate team. So you have to train at that affiliate. It's from like the 1st of Feb, but you've got to be there, you've got to be a member. That's really important to us. The affiliates and the gyms, you guys are doing the special work. So we want to reward you, and the Affiliate Cup, they get a massive trophy, and it's really special.
Your 2026 Affiliate Cup winners, CrossFit Noble Defender. Congratulations. You're being called to pop that bottle, boys. The girls look scared. There we go. Heading into our next category. One of the most exciting categories to watch all weekend. Teams battling it out. But our top three. In third place on 916 points. CrossFit Marvel Black. Selfie stick out, we love it. Now our top two teams separated by 6 points. They've battled it out all weekend. In second place, we have AR1 CrossFit. And in first place, 6 points up, returning to the 2026 CrossFit Games, CrossFit Uncontained 2 Relentless. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 3 teams for the 2026 Reebok Rebel Renegade Games. I want to see if this celebration is bigger than 2024 was. No pressure. There we go. Congratulations, athletes. You did an amazing job all weekend. We are going to go to our gentlemen now. Another close battle here for 3rd and 2nd. In 3rd place, Jean-Anne Wickenbach. In 2nd place, putting on a show for us in particular today, we have Ruan Podgeta. And our 2026 Reebok Rebel Renegade Games champion, and our individual male who has punched his ticket to the 2026 CrossFit Games. Let's hear it for the Kiwi, Ben Fowler. Your top 3 male individual athletes here for 2026. Ben, let's see if you can celebrate with that bottle. Ruan giving Ben some tips here. He's only young. There we go. Congratulations, gentlemen. Our final podium to announce. Our individual females. Another very exciting leaderboard, chopping and changing over the weekend. In 3rd place, please welcome Matilda Garnes. Your individual female in 2nd place. and your 2026 Reebok Rebel Renegade Games champion, and our individual female athlete heading to the 2026 CrossFit Games, Hannah Black. These top 3 females battling it out over the weekend. Hannah Black punching her ticket to the 2026 CrossFit Games. Congratulations, ladies. Hannah knows exactly what to do. Ish. There we go! Congratulations to every athlete that competed over the weekend. Once again, I want to thank all of our volunteers, all of our event sponsors. Thank you so much for making the weekend happen. Before we close off, we're going to get all of our athletes who podiumed to come over for a group picture.
Well, there you have it. The end of the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games 2026. We've just crowned our champions, the Affiliate Cup champions, the team champions, the male and female champions, the people that have punched their ticket to the games later on this summer in San Jose, California. Matt, what a weekend.
What a weekend. And it was all action from start to finish. A whole lot of things happening. I mean, we could see, looking at the podium celebrations there were some very happy teams, some not so happy teams, some very happy individuals, but that's competition. A lot of people made the risk and made the trip to come here. And yeah, the Rebel Renegade Games allocated 1 ticket for the male, female, and team. And that's where it ends.
It is, and obviously just showcases how much this means to the athletes on the podium. Obviously, there's been smiles and there's been tears, but again, this is sports, and this is what happens, and the weekend is done now. We've crowned our champions. I'm not too sure if we can bring up any visuals of our leaderboards just so you can see the point difference on our leaderboards, but the Affiliate Cup, CrossFit Noble Defender, they win with 946 points. CrossFit Juggernaut Unstoppable, 922. They were looking to defend their title, not too far off. And Motley Crue CrossFit 3 Stripes, 901. And obviously to be part of the Affiliate Cup, you have to all be a member of the affiliate from a specific date, train there day in, day out in order to win this cup.
Yeah, and that's what mixes up the Affiliate Cup podium with the actual teams podium. Being able to create super teams and get athletes from different gyms, put them together into your team. Obviously, that's allowed, but the Affiliate Cup is something that Rebel has created, and that Tomo, the founder of of this competition, also put together because he really wants to acknowledge affiliate teams. So yeah, that was really special.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if we got there we go, the team leaderboard. So CrossFit Uncontained 2 Relentless, they are going back to the games they've been before.
Under a different name.
Okay, under a different name. There, clarification where it's needed. 961 points, just 6 points back. AR1 CrossFit, and that's how you can obviously see the disappointment there because it just means so much to them. They just missed out at Copper Saw by 1 spot. They've just missed out here at the Rebel Renegade Games by 1 spot. So clearly, it's essentially salt rubbed in the wounds for them.
Yeah, 100%. But we also have to acknowledge that Uncontained 2 Relentless has not left that top spot the entire weekend. So unlike what we may have seen with the men and the female leaderboard, a whole lot of chopping and changing, from day one, Uncontained 2 Relentless held their spot. from Thursday all the way through to Sunday. AR1 made a massive claw back at it, but unfortunately it was just 6 points too late.
And one more mention for CrossFit Marvel Black. They round out the podium for the teams. A third place at the Far East Throwdown 2 weeks ago at that semi-final. And they've notched up another podium finish here at the Rebel Renegade Games here with the third place position too.
Yep, rounding up the top 10, CrossFit Chicoutimi, CrossFit Noble Defender, CrossFit Juggernaut Unstoppable in 6th, Motley Crew CrossFit 3 Stripes in 7th, CrossFit One More Rep in 8th, CrossFit Uncontained 2 Humble in 9th, and finishing up your top 10, the CrossFit Bloberg Pumas.
That's our teams. Let's go to the male leaderboard if we can, just so you can see the point spread. And there we see at the top, Ben Fowler, absolutely streaking away at the top, representing New Zealand, the Kiwi, 875 points. He has punched his ticket, and not just punched the ticket, his first ticket to the CrossFit Games as an individual.
Really, really strong performance from Ben the entire weekend as well. Also one of those athletes that just stuck where he needed to stick within that kind of top 6. And then yesterday having a huge day with 2 event wins. I mean, just kind of bumped him up there.
Yeah, what more can you say? Just absolute masterclass from Ben Fowler. He's just looked so controlled and composed all weekend long. But that's not without mentioning Rumpot Gita, the local favourite. He's made a massive difference to his leaderboard. He dropped back and forth. He's bumped himself up to 2nd place overall.
Yeah, I think Ruan will be happy with that. A little bit wobbly yesterday and losing quite a few points to Ben Fowler, but picking himself back up. And, you know, he wanted to defend his title. Unfortunately, Ben just taking it this weekend.
And Jan Finkenberg, probably not the weekend he wanted or expected, but again, we saw a fight from the man, a huge 140 kilo snatched to win that event, and then an amazing finish in the final event. He streaked to the finish line. Those lunges just looked effortless, and he got himself another 100 points in the final event of the weekend, which secured him the 3rd spot on that podium.
That's it. And recognizing the remainder of your top 10 just one last time. In 4th, Max Krieg from the USA. In 5th, Thiago Luzes. In 6th, João Pedro Barcelos. In 7, Mike Van Tonda. In 8, Joshua Hong. He saved it for the last day.
The best till last.
Joshua Hong moving out of 10th into 8th. In 9th, Marcelo Clarizio also coming back to the top 10. And in 10th, Keelan Henry.
So that's it for our men's leaderboard. Another congratulations to Ben Fowler for punching his ticket. Can't wait to see him perform at the Games later on this summer. But now it's the women. Let's bring up the women's leaderboard for us. And there we go. Hannah Black, 905 points. Again, what a finish to the weekend for her. And she has punched as well her first ever individual ticket to the Games, and I'm sure that there's going to be some emotions for her over the next few hours as she realizes that she's going to the Games.
Yeah, the women's leaderboard was probably the most exciting to keep track of the entire weekend because it was never the same. But ultimately, Hannah Black really making a move yesterday. Vartham and Mo really needs to be commended on Friday's performance, coming into 1st place with quite a lead, and then Matilda Garnis finishing off in 3rd position, just 22 points behind Vartham and Mo.
Yeah, I think Matilda Garnis has definitely got to be proud of herself because she certainly essentially took the pressure off herself and then probably performed even better. She really did claw back, had a number of event wins over the rest of the weekend, finishing 830 points and grabbing herself a podium position. And then if we look at the remainder of the leaderboard, in 4th place, Tana Buffet. I've been very impressed with her all weekend as well.
Really, really good performance for Tana, flying the South African flag high there, sitting in 4th position.
In 5th position, the dark horse, the silent assassin, Inga Loftusness. Again, I'm very impressed with her. She just goes about her business, does what she needs to do. More local representation from Elzan Trotsky in 6th place. 7th, Rosalie Belanger. 8th, Brittany Anderson. 9th, Evie Hollis. And 10th, Gilmarie Reneke in that 10th position.
Yep, Evie Hollis doing really well to stay within that top 10 without doing the last day of competition.
Well, that's it from the Rebel Renegade Games, there's not really much more left to say than congratulations to all our winners, and we again can't wait to see them perform at the Games later on this season. We will take a chance to say thank you to our sponsors, Rebel Elite Fitness, Reebok, Nasty Energy. They've been a big support this weekend. Rebel Safety Gear and Dischem, they're our sponsors. And now, obviously, one more thing. Let's say thank you to all the volunteers that have been here, the directors of the competition, the backroom staff, the live stream, the cameras, like the cameramen. They've been phenomenal all weekend. It's been a pleasure for us to work alongside them. They've definitely made our jobs a lot easier. And obviously, again, thank you to you viewers at home. Thank you to the athletes, any safety crew, and everyone else that was involved. From myself, Mike Bourne.
Yep, from me, Matt Holliday. Mike, it's been an absolute pleasure spending the weekend with you and with you guys that joined us from home, around the country, around the world, and in the comments. Thank you, guys.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you to my partner in crime here in the booth this weekend. That is it from the Reebok Rebel Renegade Games 2026 here at the Sandton Convention Center, Johannesburg, South Africa. The CrossFit Games semi-finals here are done. There are still more to go, but our athletes have joined a list of athletes that have already qualified so far. And from us, it's goodbye, but it's only goodbye until 2027.
Yeah, line them all up, I'm ready to ride. Give it all till I'm crossing the line. No turning back, I'm ready to fly. I was built for this, I'm ready to die. Off of the cars, I'm ready to riot. Back against the wall, I'm ready for fire. This for my dogs, all the defiant. We going way up like a pilot. Catch me if you can, 10,000 hours. I put the work in and I want power just like an animal. I'm coming to devour. Took a bite of the apple, but it was too sour. Had to flip the script, do it my own way. Got my own team, put that on Yahweh.
It's got a bit of sweetness, but it's not too sweet. It's tropical, you know, your little island. Oh, my next stop.
It's so good. I love it so much.
Yo, it's so amazing. Yo, the pink one.
Like everyone, you guys need to try it out, please.
It's good. It's good.
A solid 10 out of 10.
100%. That's all I can say.
Together we will build a brand that doesn't just fuel performance, but celebrates culture, creativity, and for me, the most important thing, community. Let's not just conquer your world, let's conquer everyone's world.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Strength isn't just muscle. It's precision, resilience, and control. On site, every move matters. Every decision shapes something greater. But strength doesn't clock out. Whether building structures or breaking limits, precision is everything. Rebel safety gear, built to work.
Don't believe me, just watch.
This isn't an announcement. It's an invitation to step behind the curtain, to see what it really takes to perform at the highest level. Here, every gram, every rep, every heartbeat is tested, proven, earned. Because at this level, promises mean nothing. Proof is everything. This is our invitation to you to raise your standard in how you train and how you recover in what you choose to put into your body. Biogen, the official vitamin and sports supplements supplier to the Springboks and all national rugby teams. Time to up your standards.
You're going to have a lot going on, and it's going to be very beneficial to not write your own programming.
The community that has been brought to us through the Mayhem affiliate programming. Just the programming, like you think it wouldn't bring much, but it really does.
This allows me to spend more time with members, allows me to spend more time coaching my coaches and making sure the gym's running the way it needs to run. Programming would take up all that time.
It made me feel more like a professional because I came in and I had a game plan.
It's like if you need anything, as an affiliate owner, reach out, and you mean that.
Building client relationships, building retention, and increasing our impact. And Mayhem allows us to do that a lot.
We align with what Mayhem stands for.
We don't preach a lot about being like a faith-based gym, but it brings in a lot of people who, hey, I signed up because I just want to be around good people.
And so, no-brainer, Mayhem affiliate.
Yeah.
And we have a purpose, and they feel that purpose when they come in.
It just helps us grow, and our impact is larger.
And it's just awesome to see the whole community come together in that 1 hour. Like, it's their best hour of the day.
From us here at CrossFit Mayhem, We just want to let you know that we know. It's not just the classes you coach or the challenging moments that crop up. Dang it! Or helping those who lead your community. It's also the countless things that no one sees. We know your gym is not your job. And just like us, it's your way of life.
That way that contact points.
We designed Mayhem Affiliate to free you, to focus on the real reason you started your gym. Building community, challenging each other, and watching lives improve every day. Not only do we provide you with CrossFit programming for every class you could offer, but we will be your partner, sharing everything that we've learned to run an effective gym. Yep, you can email us, you can even call us, and of course, you can always visit us here in Cookeville. We're here to help. Find out why thousands of gyms are Mayhem affiliates. Together, let's continue to change one life at a time.
In a world forged by fire, only the toughest gear stands the heat, and those who wear it forged just the same. Engineered to defy extreme conditions, our gear protects you where it matters most. Because real protection doesn't get replaced, it carries you forward. From the relentless heat of the foundry to the liberating rush of the open road, Rebel safety gear supports every side of your life. Designed by those who lead, copied by those who follow. Ensure you get the maximum protection. Trust the original. Rebel safety gear, built to work.
Your fitness journey is unique to you. At Mayhem Athlete, we'll be right by your side every step of the way. Whether your goal is to become a CrossFit Games champion or staying fit for life, we have programs for all fitness levels. Join the Mayhem Athlete family and train like a champion today.
Hey guys, Tomo from Rebel Elite Fitness Africa. Rebel Elite Fitness was started in 2008. It was born from a love of CrossFit and a necessity in the African market. Our founder Gavin Cook opened the first African CrossFit affiliate in 2008 with Donnie DePrier, and they needed some gear. So that's really where the story started. Rebel was born from CrossFit, born for the love of CrossFit. We were born from the community that we serve, and we still play an integral part in that community. We are not just a sales team, we are part of that community, and we are here to see that community grow and thrive.
Hey guys, I'm Danny from Rebel UAE. Our team is made up of fitness enthusiasts, coaches, people that we train with, people who train other people. We are fitness lovers, we are fitness enthusiasts, and that means that we all use and test the products that we sell. We've been in this industry for 18 years. We've learned the hard lessons. We've done all of the homework, all of the blood, sweat, and tears that was necessary to create a business that can best serve our community.
I'm Devin from Rebel Elite Fitness UAE. Our Rebel products are battle tested every single day in our own facility for the last 18 years to make sure that we bring the best possible products to the market. We launched Rebel Elite Fitness UAE in Dubai in 2024, and we've been serving the market in GCC ever since.
Being involved in the industry for so long, we've had some unique opportunities to work with some really great brands across the board. We distribute a lot of brands to try and offer the best to the clientele and the markets that we serve, which is really cool. The biggest brand arguably that we distribute is Concept 2, probably one of the biggest, most iconic fitness brands in the world. We have been a PR of Concept 2 for over 14 years, so we've got a variety of experience in servicing machines, servicing the community, and ensuring that we give you the best service and the best product.
With over a decade's experience with Concept 2 in Africa, we're really excited to bring the expertise and high quality servicing to the UAE. The fitness community in Dubai and the UAE is growing and thriving. It is supported by its governments and its sports councils in a way that we don't see anywhere else in the world. We are really excited to be a part of that as a brand.
Thank you for the last 18 years of support. We'll continue to bring our best.
Watch us break every obstacle. Heart of a lion on the attack. Off to Orion, bringing my pack. I know you lying, let's run it back. Oh no, you quiet, come see where we at. We ready tonight. This is our year, ready to grind. I saw your box, never confined. Show your cards, lay it on. We undefeated, no matter cause we are the greatest. We undefeated, won't stop till the mission completed. Hey, I'm going all out, I ain't slowing down. Bring all you got, it won't stop me now. Guaranteed, we gon' run the town. We ain't scared, bring them all out. We undefeated. We undefeated. I ain't slowing down. Bring all you got, it won't stop me now. Guaranteed, we gon' run the town. We ain't scared, bring them all out.
It's never debated, heavily rated, charge it up. I'm gonna start it up. Tell them it's not enough. Still do what it takes, raising the stakes is so abrupt. Came here with an energy, what are you telling me? Hold it up. Oh man, let it be known I'm ready to go. I never lose, I gain control. I gotta move and break the mold, so you know. This time I won't go. Live now, tomorrow. Fire it up, won't slow down for no one. You know I'm charged up. Still go what it takes. Yeah, I'm charged up. Get out of my way. Hey, what you say? I'm charged up. I still go what it takes out of my way. I'm charged up. I don't play no games. What do you think? I'm charged up. I still go what it takes out of my way. Power all in my veins. You hear me when I say I'm charged up. I'm charged up.
What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line, we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. Every day we chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted. Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't